Uh, I'm live? I'm live? Since when? Since when am I live? Yo, what's going on, Severed? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, sorry. I'm still a little bit groggy. I had a bit of a slow morning today. So let me catch up. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna let the Discord know I'm streaming. Boom, I'm yelling at them. PTB stream is happening now. What's going on? Second, I won't be able to be in customs, but I'll be in stream during the assumably long killer queue. We're gonna see if I can get a custom game going by 11 o'clock, because we do have to wait an hour. So bear with me, folks. I'm going to just really quick do what I need to do for the stream, as in my hashtags and all that jazz. So give me a second. I'll still read your stuff while I'm doing this. Vanta, what's going on? Yo, how's it going, Vanta? We're going to put our hashtags in. Yes, there we go. Now I gotta put Chorus of Sin PTB. Sure. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone's morning going? Like I said, mine was a bit slow. I needed to catch up. I was kind of doom scrolling for a bit there. So I had to like quickly eat my foods. I'm going to save that. And then we're going to go to customization. And we're going to make it subscriber only. Here we go. Alright, cool. We're good. We're chilling. We're straight chilling. Alright, guys. So, yeah, how we doing? We do have about an hour. Well, less than an hour. Until the PTB starts. So, we're going to, I guess, I don't know. I could play a killer game while we wait. I could do stuff while we wait, but yeah, the point is the PTB should be starting at 11, but I do want to say, off rip, I'm very displeased with how the lack of communication on behavior side, because they still haven't even said that the PTB is today. Let's go to Twitter, right? Let's take a look at Twitter. I don't know if Ruthless has said anything. No. So, let me go to Explore. So what we gonna do? Try customs, chase music, live servers, something else. So we're gonna try, when it comes to the PTB, I'm gonna try customs. It depends on how many people we get in here. I'm down for customs. Okay, so we have Vanta, and I know we have Shadow, because Shadow actually has the PTB this time because of the Steam Deck. So we have Vanta and Shadow. So we just need to get 2 more people. So within the hour, hopefully we could get 2 people in here. So, if you look up DBD PTB, the Japan account says August 5th. Which, you might be a little bit worried there. Like, oh, August 5th, what do you mean? Japan is 13 hours ahead of us. So, 11 a.m. Eastern time, 13 hours ahead is 12 a.m. their time. So, it's technically August 5th for them. So, this is the only confirmation that I've gotten about the PTB actually being today. It says it on the roadmap. Does it say it on the roadmap? I could pop in too. Perfect. So, we got a third. What's going on, HF? How you doing? And what's going on, Rose? They did on roadmap, it says today. What the fuck? The roadmap from the anniversary? God damn. I did not know that. Okay, I think we got our people then, because we got HF, we got Vanta, we got Shadow. I'm assuming Rose is going to want to join, as long as Rose is free. I'm on Steam Deck. That's 10 times worse than even using Switch Joy-Cons. I'm playing Judgment on controller when PTB drops. Wish me luck. Yeah, I'm playing controller. I'm playing controller. And it's gonna suck. I have a feeling this killer's gonna suck for me. I'm just gonna say that. Don't be surprised when you guys loop the fuck out of me. I think what's gonna happen is, here's my guess. Do you want to know my theory on this? The first game everybody plays as Judgment, we might get 4Ks. And the reason why... You just looked at it? Go back. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Was it this? I don't know. The reason why I think we're all gonna get 4Ks is because we're not gonna know how to loop the killer just yet. I think after, like, an hour of playing customs, though, like, after everyone's gotten a chance to play as the Judgment, I think from there on, it's not gonna be as easy. I think it's gonna be really hard. This killer is gonna be either your new favorite killer or your new least favorite. No in between, I feel. You were looking at it before looking up DBD PTB. Was I? The fuck? No. No. Oh, this. Ow. Whoopsies. Let's restart the stream. I did not say that. I know how. I know of a cheat code add-on. It makes it so the beam recalls to you. No slingshot needed. You started using the title of Vo like meme. Yeah, people call me... I forget who used to call me Vought, but I thought it was kind of funny. Because the boys. I'm like, yeah, I'm a whole ass company. Cool. So, yeah, I mean, I could play DBD while we wait. So that we're not just sitting here doing nothing for an hour. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Here, let's get on DBD. I'm gonna hop on some DBD. And at 11 a.m. or maybe 10:59, I'll hop off. You know what? I think, yo, what's going on, Jar of Pickles? Are you on PC? Ace calls you Vought? Yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, I knew somebody called me Vought. So, I use Vo or Votan interchangeably, or Votan. Yeah, my full government name, DylanVotonomousYouTube.com. So, you want to know something? I'm gonna... Yeah, the delay, yeah. Yo, what's going on, Random? How you doing? We're gonna be playing the PTB in less than an hour. It's not out yet. The game, it's up. You want to know something? I think this time around, we're not gonna have PTB problems. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna have PTB problems. I'm gonna hope we don't have PTB problems. Here's why I'm saying this. I think we're not gonna have PTB problems because we already had a PTB raffle. So I don't know how many people were allowed to be in there. But those people who played the game already aren't going to be as eager to play today. So that takes out a lot of different people. Also, it's not a licensed killer. It's an original. And I know that this is a unique experience. But, and when I say unique experience, I mean like the way this killer is, that everybody had to vote for it and all that jazz here. I'm going to actually turn off Gogeta. Bye-bye, Gogeta. But it's still an original chapter, so I think the PTB is not gonna crash on us like Jason did. Remember the Jason PTB? And we were fucked for like an hour. There was like an hour there that was terrible. You got 50 minutes till lights out, so lovely same time. Yeah, you know what? Fuck them, because they put lights out the minute that the PTB drops, and of course I'm gonna be more interested in the PTB. Random is here randomly. BDB. By dead Baylight, I suppose. Having in BDB right now. Can we play Survivor Swift Chaos Shuffle? One game of stream Chaos Shuffle at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that, sure. We got nothing better to do until the PTB drops, so I guess whoever wants to hop in, just go ahead and hop in.
Look who's shitting in the tall grass.
But like I said, for the PTB, our goal is customs. So hopefully you guys are here and are able to play customs. Oh my god, there was something in my throat. Jesus Christ. Somehow in the Jason PTB, I got in like 10 minutes. Never happened again. That was a miracle. I got in the Jason PTB when it first dropped, and then I tried playing like a match or something. No, the game just killed itself. The game literally just killed itself. Alright, we're gonna wait for Rose, guys. Rose wants to play with us. So we're gonna wait for Rose to get on, and then we'll get Rose in here, and then we'll play like a couple rounds of this. And then oh my god, it's PTB day. I've been waiting for this forever. I don't even care if the killer's dog shit. I've been waiting for a PTB for the longest time. So, and think about it this way, guys. This is the last chapter PTB before art. Art is the next PTB for a chapter. We might get a PTB for like mid-chapter, but this is the last chapter PTB that's not Art the Clown. I'll be down to play customs. I'm just a controller player, so the killer is going to be hell for me. Yeah, I didn't do any research for this killer because I wanted to be surprised. So you're going to see my first genuine reaction to the Mori. I have not seen the Mori. I have not seen how this killer really looks in-game. I don't remember the skins. I might have seen the skins before, but I don't remember the skins. I'm gonna learn this killer. I don't care. I want to get good at her. Makes sense. She's cool. She's cool as fuck, dude. She's cool as fuck. I like Chaos Shuffle when I'm not egregiously unlucky, and I get a bad build and all survivors get good perks. I like Chaos Shuffle when I'm playing survivors, so I don't have to worry about perks at all whatsoever. That's my favorite.
That's my favorite.
Okay, we're getting Rose in here. I have 8.7 million blood points, by the way. And what sucks is I can't even get because I have to wait 46 minutes. I'm gonna have to remember to claim that. Because when I do claim it, I'm actually gonna have over 9 million blood points. Oh, wasn't there a code? Hold on. Isn't there a code for this shit? I unfortunately got spoiled, but I will say the chapter looks good. That's good. I'm interested in seeing the new Survivor. We love GILFs. So, I'm interested in seeing it. Redeem. What was the code again? Does anybody want to be amazing and give me the code in chat so Votonomous doesn't have to look through anything like that? Rumple, what's going on? Yeah, in about 45 minutes, the PTB is gonna drop, so we can play the PTB. We're just gonna play some Chaos Shuffle while we wait, because it's the last moments of Chaos Shuffle. Here, you know what? Fuck it. One of you guys could put it in the thing. I'll just suck it up and not do it right now. While we load into a game, I'm also going to actually put the Discord server in the live stream. How about that?
Builders. It's not our job.
Stop! Okay. Discord server. Ah, the Discord. Goo Lagoon. Here we go. You ready? I think today I'm going to go watch the Walton Files, like, later tonight. So this kind of works out that it's not a nighttime stream. Yeah, their voice doesn't sound unimaginable horror on a higher level of existence. The new killer is pretty much Artist 2.0. Really? The only complaint I have with the Judgment aesthetic is the fact that his voice... Oop, that went up. Voice doesn't match at all. I'll get you the code after this match. I need to put it in myself. Sounds good. Sounds great. It sounds like they told the D&D Vecna VA to make a feminine voice and put it to hell and back in auto-tune. I already forget what she sounds like. I'm not gonna lie to you. I forget what isn't like Aurora has an accent for sure. I forget what kind of accent she has, but Aurora has an accent. My God, I really gotta wake up some more. I had toast. I didn't get to make myself eggs. I was doom scrolling this morning, which sucks. But I did eat something at least, so I should be okay for the stream. But I might need to get a drink at some point. Don't be shocked. I typically do that anyway, but oh my God, that's no Mither. And we're at Freddy Fazbear or guys, I want to make a video. No accent at all. I thought she had an accent. Or she talks funny. I have not had breakfast yet. You gotta make some sausage and bacon and toast and pancakes and waffles, dude. I wanted to make a video about the new Freddy Fazbear animatronic at Spirit Halloween. I kind of want it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want it, but it's like $500, and that's just money I don't have. I got boil over, no Mither, red herring, and chem trap. I'm so unlucky. Oh, what's fun about being the streamer is I don't even have to say my perks. You can just look at them. That's so awesome. It could be so awesome. Oh. Don't do it, Wraith.
Freddy Fazbear, 55,
I'm gonna get you up before Freddy's bread can get us. No! Freddy's bread fucking got us. Imagine. No! Fuck. No, come on. Get your ass up. Fucking fuck. Whoever threw that pallet down early got me down. It was not, I did not throw a pallet down at all this game yet. That's my bad. I had the perfect angle, the angle of the gods, and I fucked it up somehow. Can you imagine? The only time I got no Mither on this Chaos Shuffle, the killer ended up DCing. No Mither is actually one of the best survivor perks ever. For real, for real. No joke. Ah, fuck.
Freddy Fazbear, Freddy Fazbear,
Ah, fuck you, man. Come on. Oh shit, this is not good area. This is not good for me. Boom! I slayed you. Get fucked, Wraith. I do be really good at playing Ash Williams on the Freddy Fazbear RR. Oh, he is on my tits. No, that pallet's gone! God? Can you give me a pallet? God? God? Does he have coup de grace? Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that to you. No! Why did he commit to that? He had no like noise notification that I was gonna vault that window, and he still went to it. Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh, I got fucked. I actually forgot I had Dead Hard. Not gonna lie. I 1,000,000% forgot I had Dead Hard. Just have tea and a donut, simple. And he can't do it, Voton can't? The fuck? I don't know if that's true.
Heal me in the dick.
You know what? Fuck this. I got an amazing perk. It's called... I actually forget what it's called. I'm not gonna lie. Because I barely ever use this perk. But you know what's funny is this perk is faster than self-care. This perk is actually faster than self-care. So you know what? We'll take it. Now that I've been healed, I get to see Killer for a little bit. But he went invisible, so I don't get to see Killer.
Hi.
Hey guys! My business, private business. Dude, I watched the first episode of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared Again. But like the actual TV show, that shit is so good. I wish it got renewed for a season 2. Here, squeeze me. Squeeze me. Oh fuck, you've been found and located. Vanta didn't heal Vought. Cancel them. I didn't need. I declined the heals. I declined the heals because I wanted to use my epic perk. That one. So isn't it something like a shadow? Something. It's like in the shadows. Some shit. I don't know. It's a Sable perk that nobody fucking uses.
Freddy Fazbear.
My scratch marks are already gone for sure. For real.
Freddy Fazbear.
I need healing. Strength and shadows. There you go. I knew shadow was in it. I knew there was I knew the word shadow was in there. Strength and shadows, I believe. Yeah, that sounds right. Rather unfortunate match for Mr. Shadow. Did they get the Freddy RRR gen done? They did not. They got close.
Freddy! Freddy Fazbear!
I got you. I don't even have to worry about healing because you got no either. Oh, fuck you! Yeah, he does have coup de grace. I have dead hard though. Go fuck yourself. I know how I'm gonna do this. He doesn't even know I have dead hard either. That's the best part. Boom! And they said Dylan doesn't even know how to use fucking dead hard. They even said that. They once said they were like, Dylan doesn't even know how to use dead hard. I don't even know where a pallet is. That's the funny haha part. Ah, fuck. I just brought the killer to the jet. I'm sorry. I don't even have like good looping spots in this map against this killer, especially with coup de grace. That shit sucks. No, I got Vanta fucking killed. I actually low-key just got Vanta fucking killed. No. No. He almost went through the pallet. Fuck you. That was my fault. The Vanta is dead. Yeah, I got Vanta killed. Low-key. Yeah, you don't have that perk anymore. Okay, I'm realizing why I haven't been looping this whole time. It's because he's actually just been, like, fucking kicking shit the whole time. Alright, at least basement's not right here. That's fine. He's been kicking shit this entire time. I got Vanta fucking killed. I actually feel bad about that. I didn't know that he was working on that jet. I could have assumed that somebody should get out of that jet, but I ran out of like areas for pallets and I forgot about the car pallet, which fucking sucked. Oh shit, so Rose was chased out. It's that door that was open. And I do be having, oh no. I can still dead hard. Nice. Alright. Fuck, I hope Shadow got you. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow got me. Fuck, I feel so bad about Vanta. Hey, what's going on, Rumpel? How you doing? You doing well? We're gonna be doing, the PTB in 34 minutes. And then I'd love to have you in if you're available. I'd love to get you in. We're just playing Chaos Shuffle right now. Before Chaos Shuffle goes bye-bye. Must be infected with some weird thing, wannabe parasite. It's a doppelganger. By all accounts, I should have died. Luckily, I did also have Dead Hard, so I could have actually done that for you. Dead Hard gives endurance, so you would have died. Oh, fuck, you're right. You're actually correct. Never mind. But I was able to take the hit. I'm surprised that we survived that, not gonna lie. I'm 100% available. Sounds great. We'd love to have you. We'll get, we should be having a decent amount of people for the PTB then, for customs, and that's gonna be awesome. So, yeah, it's gonna take place in, 33 minutes. So, we'll definitely get that started when we can do it. I'm very excited for it. Just figured, at this point, I think, yeah, Shadow wanted to play some, Chaos Shuffle, and I was like, you know what, that's a good idea, because this event's going bye-bye in 33 minutes, and then Lights Out is coming in, to replace it. But the problem with that is I'm not gonna fucking play it for a plethora of reasons, and one of the biggest reasons is the PTB. So, I'm happy I was able to make it for the PTB. I am too. Oh my god. Now we just gotta hope that Votonomous makes it for the Art the Clown PTB. I swear to God, if they put out the PTB for Art while I'm on vacation, the week I'm on vacation, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Because that's the one PTB I want to play the most this year. I'm doing pretty good. I hope y'all are good as well. That's great to hear. I'd be dead, lol. Sorry, Vanta. I'm sorry. I did a shit job looping that game. Best Disney movie, don't at me. Emperor's New Groove is peak. Even with odd development. Oh, shit! I would have to think about my favorite Disney film. Tangled's up there.
I need something I want.
Arts PTB should be like the 5th of September, if it's still happening. Well, I think you mean October, because he comes out in November. Buddy, what are you doing? Does he have terrible perks, so he gave up? He gave up. We have run into a killer that has given up. What's going on, Archie Arch? How you doing? If you're available for the PTB, if you got PC, then we'll try to get you in there. But it's gonna take place in 31 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna go away from this killer and just try to crank on gens, because kind of sounds like this killer has given up. So I got the shadow perk. Nice.
Riley! Riley!
My dog's having a nightmare. Oh, no, no, no! Oh yeah, October. Yeah, I'm hoping it cannot be the second, oh what the fuck? It cannot be the second week of October, I think. I think that's when I go on vacation. I think. Did this guy get Undying without any other hex perk? That'd actually be hilarious. I'm on PS, unfortunately. Ah, that sucks. It's my first time catching a live stream. You did my bet request thing a bit ago. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's very true. I remember that. I got a better build than Vo this time. I have Autodidact, and that perk is fucking awesome. I think Autodidact is honestly, like, really underrated. Because I know it sucks at first, but when you get it all the way stacked up, it is such an overpowered perk. Genuinely. Depending on how often you get skill checks. But I think Borrowed Time's also pretty good. And Left Behind is if I'm an asshole. And you guys all die and I'm just like, hey, I'm just get hashed. I don't think this build's bad. Like the bullet's kind of good too with Autodidact. It's not bad. Oh, it's got Thrill, Crowd Control, and Ruin. That was fun. Yeah, I think this guy got nothing good. You have any P100s, dude? Just Ash. All I have is Ash P100. I don't have anybody else. Maybe if they put my girl, my baby girl, Kelly Maxwell in the game, then I'll get her P100, but that's about it. I love Kelly Maxwell. I want to meet Dana De Lorenzo so fucking bad. Holy shit. Here comes Autodidact. Never mind. Oh, God. If they ever announce an Ash vs. Evil Dead Chapter 2, and it has Kelly Maxwell in it, or even if Kelly Maxwell is a legendary skin for Ash, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna fucking freak out, dude. I have 5, and I got Ash to P20 recently. Oh, let's go. What 5 do you have? I'm working on P100 Yun Jin and Wesker, but I'm getting P3 on all survivors first. That is going to be my goal soon, is to get P3 on all survivors, because I have P3 on all killers. I only have the Lyra siblings left. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, their perks aren't really, especially, fucking Dalita doesn't really have great perks. I don't know. I wish so badly that they had Army of Darkness Ash as skin. Evil and normal Ash. Yeah, the problem with Army of Darkness is that's the one, like... That's the one Evil Dead movie that's ridiculous to get. So I don't think they'd ever put anything Army of Darkness in here. I also just don't even... I think Ash is done for a long time. I think the next time we get an Ash skin is when they need to renew the contract. And then they'll probably be like, hey, yeah, okay, just put it... Just make a new Ash skin. They'll probably... If I had to guess, if they gave Ash a new skin that wasn't a legendary, like it was straight up just something for Ash, it's probably going to be the suit and tie he wears. Suit and tie. Jeans and then the weird suit that he wears. That's what it's going to be. What the fuck is happening? Okay, you guys are doing a slug race? I'll come. I wonder who's gonna win this shit. Oh fuck! It's red light, green light. Oh, I didn't know that's what we were doing. Whoopsie daisies! I did not know. Oh, whoops! I did not know that we were doing red light, green light. I don't know why. I thought it was just a normal slug race. It'll be Funeral Ash. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the suit and tie that he wears. Okay, now I know what we're doing. Nice. No, Rose! 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 No! Wait, is he gonna kill you because you got last place? Oh, shit! No, you got last place! No! And P100 Jason, of course. I want P100 Judgment eventually, and Yui. I still need Sidney Prescott as a survivor. Look, here's the thing, guys. My most wanted survivors, Kelly Maxwell is top 1. I need Kelly Maxwell. I'm so desperate, I'll take a legendary skin. Please, for the love of fucking God, give me Kelly Maxwell. Number 2 is going to be a tie between Guts and Casca. So anybody else, though, I don't really care. I don't think there's any other survivor in horror history that I want more than those 3. So, I didn't know it was red light, green light. Yeah, I didn't know it was red light, green light either, gonna be honest. I had no clue. Until we got picked and reset, then I figured out, like, oh, it's red light, green light. My bad. Honestly, he didn't get a bad build. I actually forgot to look at it. Damn. This Ghostface is the frontman from Squid Game confirmed. Yeah, really. Gotta call Brian No Way Out and Franklin, so I think he was just friendly rather than quitting over perks. Oh, okay. Okay. Undying is a bit weird, unfortunately, but yeah, those aren't bad perks other than Undying by itself. I'd love to see Guts and Casca in the game. Oh my god, I would fucking freak out if I saw a Berserk chapter. If I see a Berserk chapter, and they give me Guts and Casca as survivors, and like I guess like Femto could just be the killer. Even though there's so many other really cool characters. Grunbeld would have been sick, but that's impossible. Oh my god, Zod would also be cool, but that's also kind of rough. Zod would probably be an Oni skin, if I'm being honest with you. But, oh my god, I'd fucking love it. I'd love it. He had Hex Undying with 0 Hex perks. Not bad perks, though. Yeah. Into the Rainbow 2026. Alright. I'm going to put this code in. If any of you guys need to put the code in, there you go. You can redeem it. $100K. Here we go. I am less than 100,000 blood points away from 9 million. I appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Make sure you go ahead and like the stream. It really helps a lot. So if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you go ahead and do it. And that's all I'm going to ask of you. Opinions on potential Postal chapter votes on it. I'm cool with Postal. I don't mind. That's one of the chapters that, like, if it happened, like, sure. Like, I don't have, like, any hate towards it or anything like that. I'd be perfectly okay with it. Berserk is actually likely saying they crossed over with Diablo. I will fucking freak out if we ever see... The 2 times you will see me lose my shit. I kind of lost my shit for Negan and Art the Clown. But what my reaction towards Art the Clown being in this game during the anniversary stream... Let's just say there was another anniversary stream. Like, let's just say it's the 11th anniversary. And let's just say November they announce... Well, for the November chapter they announce Berserk. I will go Berserk. I will fucking... I don't know what I'm going to say. And if they add Kelly Maxwell, or they just straight up add a new Ash vs. Evil Dead chapter, I will also freak the fuck out. I want Pennywise or Slenderman. What's going on, Shadow Guy? How you doing? Slenderman would be Slenderman would be really cool. I'm hoping that they decline Marble Hornets because they already have something lined up. If they do not have anything lined up at all whatsoever, and they decline the Marble Hornets, I'm going to be really pissed. Pennywise, fuck Stephen King, bro. Stephen King! Okay, sorry. A Berserk chapter where it's Eclipse, Guts, and Femto Griffith would be Greek. I really want, representation from, like, Millennium Falcon and, Fantasia, though. Like, if we got Casca as a survivor, there's a dress that... Well, okay, I don't know if this is spoilers. Let me, I'll just say, if you're really interested in Berserk and you haven't read it yet, plug your ears. There's a dress that Casca gets in Fantasia when she gets her memories back. That looks really fucking cool, and I really want it. And then I'm pretty sure that when she finally cuts her hair again and she's wearing armor, the armor itself is kind of like more like flowery because they're still in Elfhelm. So I would really want that as a cosmetic too. And Guts with the white hair would be my preference. Like, he's got, like, the bit of white hair. Which is, I'm pretty sure, a reference to Evil Dead. Like, that's, like, an homage to Ash, because he did have, like, white hair on his side. So, I want Fantasia and Millennium Falcon representation for sure. I want the manga to be represented very well. Fantastic read. I recommend it. I want Chainsaw Man. That'd be cool. Supernatural is so good. I would want Jensen Ackles. So if we get Supernatural and that's how I get Jensen Ackles, I'm okay with it. I'd lose my shit for Danganronpa, FNAF Part 2, or Dark Souls. Danganronpa is probably the most likely out of those three. FNAF Part 2 is probably the second. You probably just put that in order, honestly. I would love Chainsaw Man chapter. Chainsaw Man could be cool. I wouldn't even mind Demon Slayer, technically. But if I had to choose, like, an anime manga, I'm choosing Berserk every day of the week. I have something in my throat. It's just not coming out. I'm the original Shadow Guy. Fight me. I'd become the Black End IRL if it put Danganronpa in the game. All I want from Berserk is Femto Griffith Killer with the God Hand skins, Eclipse Guts with all his different outfits and skins, and Casca Legendary. I want Casca as a legit survivor, because Casca has a lot of different outfits, like I said, especially from, like... Okay, when it's Conviction and Millennium Falcon, she really only has, like, the one outfit because she's Elaine. But it would still be really cool, and the outfits that she gets in, like I said, in Fantasia would be really sick. I found you, Faker. Is this guy camping, or what the fuck's happening? Oh, okay. I don't even know what perks I have.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Ah! He actually broke the path. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. That is such a terrible spot to be in for this killer. Like a hallway. And nothing else. Fuck! Oh my god, did you see that? That was a genuine Votonomous play. I did that on purpose. Oh, fuck. I had to. I literally had no choice. Oh, yes! And this gen's done too. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Come get me. It may be early in the morning for me, and I may be a bit groggy, but I will kick your ass. Believe that. Nice! Look at your dumb ass! Boom! Fuck you, bud. I think I'm about to be hindered. Yeah, I'm hindered now. I don't want to get rid of all of these pallets. I might just have to sacrifice myself because I really don't want to get rid of all of these pallets. Oh, he didn't even realize I left. I had to drop. Nice! Yeah, fuck you, bud. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now because I'm, like, locked. And I'm hindered, dude. No! Shit! Okay. I shall prove I'm superior in the PTB, Shadow Guy, the ultimate imposter. I would sacrifice my firstborn for anything from software related. What are some examples from that? Because I cannot think at the moment. Fire's truthful, I agree with that. Bo is Hope. Bo is a Danganronpa protagonist. Not. It's clever I was agreeing with Shadow. I need to read what you guys were even saying. Do you play the PTB or... Oh, Happy, how you doing? I'm sorry I didn't get to see that. I was looping. Did you play the PTB or are you gonna? I'm gonna, because the PTB comes out in 13 minutes. I haven't even looked at my perks. I haven't either. Boil over. These perks kind of suck right now. Funny jokes, but can you Chaos Control and Chaos Blast? You are the favorite. Opinions on Cry of Fear. I actually don't know. I'm not educated enough on Cry of Fear. I would need to look at it. What else would be sick? Well, Backrooms needs to happen at some point, right? Like, a Backrooms chapter is important at this point. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, yeah, Sekiro, hope I said that fucking right. Did I heal you? No. Elden Ring would be cool. Dark Souls would be cool. Bloodborne would be cool. I wouldn't mind any of those. I think they'd be alright. For sure. I know where my plaything is. Oh my god. I really need to get one of these boxes. God, I must have like a crumb or something literally in my throat. Lord have mercy on my fucking soul. I won't post my Griffith killer concept as I've lost it, but it was pretty much obsession or originated, but replacing the obsession with the Bailet. Oh, that sounds cool. And it was pretty much the Eclipse instead of Nightfall. That's cool. I'd take that. That's how you summon a Persona in Persona 3. Backrooms movie is coming someday, even if it's just Survivor and a new map on a new realm. I feel like, do you think it'd be really goofy if they added Captain Clark? See, if they did like Backrooms, I would almost hope it's the bacteria, but I understand it not being the bacteria. Holy shit. Whoa! Plaything really just benefited this guy, like, hard. Luckily, I'm not hindered, so I can move fast. Okay. He gave up. I probably should have went for the save there since he was going for Shadow. I wasn't paying attention. Not gonna lie. Gotcha. We might wanna skedaddle. I also have hope, which is really good. Ah, fuck. Not gonna lie, you might not want to stand there just in case the killer wants to come this way. It could be bacteria, but with a Captain Clark skin, I guess. Maybe. Backrooms would be the first map paragraph if they don't do movie route. Okay, we got the door open. Oh god, no. He has genetic. I don't know if Rose is gonna try to get the save. Too late. Oh wait, nope. I have hope. Nice. That was good. It's sick. They're taking a hit. No, it's all good. Rose did fine. Rose got the attention of the killer for long enough. Just barely. Just barely long enough. But Rose got the attention of the killer for long enough. So it was fine. It was good. She did a good job there. I just want Scarecrow or Carnage to come to DBD. I feel like those have insane power potential.
That's me, baby.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind Carnage or Scarecrow. I wouldn't mind if they didn't do Carnage and instead they did like Green Goblin or Hobgoblin. That'd be cool too. Hobgoblin would be sick. But Carnage would certainly be really cool. Glad I pulled Killer away. Yeah, that was just enough time. If I was literally a second later, one of us would have... I probably would have bit the dust. Because he probably would have gotten me. PTB time and stuff. Oh, good point. We have 8 minutes till PTB. Let's chill. Because I don't want to be late to this. Because I don't think we have enough time to... I don't think we have enough time. By the way, this is the Epic Discord server. If you guys want to join it, if there's any new people in here, go ahead. It's linked in the comment section. Let me get my Steam up. My Steamer. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to sit here and wait for fucking 7 minutes. People say Carnage would be like Kaneki 2.0, but I feel like he would have multi-power abilities, like the Lich. I think he would too. I'm very interested in seeing what Art the Clown's gonna have. Art the Clown's gonna be crazy. Grievous would be better than Vader, 2003 Clone Wars Grievous. I think I agree with you. Grievous would be my favorite option for them to choose from Star Wars if they had to do Star Wars. I would do that. What's going on, everybody who's in here? Make sure you like the stream. It would really help a lot. Also, if you want to join the Discord, go ahead and do so. If you subscribe, you'll be able to talk in chat like everybody else. So make sure you go ahead and do all those things. We are going to get people in the PTB. So here's the rules, guys. I'm going to explain the rules, so listen up. Because it sounds like we're actually going to have a decent amount of people in here ready to play. So we're going to do it the way we've always done it. If you're a regular, you already know what I'm about to say. But if you're not a regular and you're brand new, what we do is, obviously, the first 4 people to come in to be Survivor can play as Survivor. Someone's going to have to be Killer off rip, right? If there are people in the spectator spot, what's going to happen is when you play as Killer, you're going to move to Spectator, and then one of the people who are spectating moves to Survivor, and then one of the survivors who were in the last game can move to Killer. And then, again, the person that plays Killer that round goes to Spectator. Somebody else who's been spectating for a while can go into Survivor. Somebody who is Survivor who in the last game can go into Killer. That's how we do that. Just in case no one was... just in case somebody in here wasn't aware of the rules. That's what we do for custom games. So, I am going to play as the Killer first. Sorry. I'm going to try the Killer first, and I'm going to record the gameplay just in case I want to post it for tomorrow. And that's what we're going to do. So what I might do is I might play the Killer, record it, and then play a game trying to survive the killer once and record that and then put those together and have that be a YouTube video. I might even fucking post it today because I feel like I need to be aggressive with that shit. So after stream, I might just plop those 2 videos together and post it. Can you read my license wish list? Where is it? Is it in the Discord? Glenskin today? Oh, really? Interesting. Too bad it's not Stephen Young. I think it should be V3 school for map. Oh, for Danganronpa. I'm so curious how Danganronpa would work as a killer power. I'm not sure. I don't know much about it. I should totally be the killer. You record 1000%. Won't be buns. I'm gonna just record the first time I play Survivor. So what I'll do is I'll play killer first. I'll move into spectator if there's a lot of people in here, and then I'll wait my turn to be Survivor again. And then when I'm Survivor, it doesn't matter who it is. I don't care. I'm gonna hit record. So, it's in YouTube chat. Scroll up. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll take a look. YouTube chat. V2, I need a Danganronpa chapter 2 survivors being Makoto and Chaiki. I hope I said that right. With Killer as Monokuma. I know that name. That's the bear. And a Persona chapter for Persona 3 with Makoto and Nyx as Killer. If you're doing Star Wars, I want Abeloth. Oh, I know Abeloth. Rumble, you are correct. What did Rumple say? I'm trying to find his chat. I can't find it. Fuck. Opinions on JJKXDBD Voton? I've not watched JJK at all. I actually know almost nothing about JJK except for Nah, I'd win. That's like about it. I'm crying. How do you expect me to pronounce a name I've never seen before? I'm just being honest. We got 2 minutes until PTB, guys. 2 minutes. Angel Killer for real, for real. I don't even care if I eat shit the first time I play as the Angel Killer. I gotta learn her. Should this PTB have the learning thing? Because that would be much appreciated. I could get my ass stomped out. I don't care. I'm just gonna record it, and I'm probably gonna end up posting it at like 6 o'clock tonight because I need to be aggressive. If I post it tomorrow, I would love to post it tomorrow so I don't have to worry about a video tomorrow. But if I post it tomorrow, it's gonna be too late. I have to post it tonight so that maybe I get people who are interested. But okay, actually, does it matter? Because we already had gameplay of the... See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. I can't even, like, beat the system because... And say, I gotta post it as soon as I can. Because people already played this killer, like, last week. So, I don't even know if it matters anymore, actually, if I post it today or tomorrow. Hey, Voton in chat, wanted to say hi and sorry for my absence. Life has been hectic lately, and I'm too busy for morning streams like this. I'll try my best to be here more very soon. No worries, Werewolf. I hope that you're doing well, and I hope everything's going okay. Typically I do okay in pronunciation, even for first time. I don't. I really do not. You playing controller? If so, good fucking luck. Yeah, I'm playing controller. I am playing on controller. Okay, PTB should be out. Let me see. Where is that again? Properties. Betas. It's not out yet. What the flip? Do I need to restart my Steam? To be fair, it is exactly 11 a.m. on the dot, so maybe it's not out yet. That could potentially be what's happening here. Opinions on Dragon Ball X DBD. Okay. I could give you that because I'm the biggest Dragon Ball fan on planet Earth. So you have two options. You could either do Imperfect Cell specifically as the killer, or you could do Baby. Baby as the killer could work too. So those are the two like horror options that you have for Dead by Daylight and Dragon Ball. As for a survivor, you could just do Bulma, I guess. Bulma could work. Huh. It should be out on the dot. Unbelievable. I'm gonna crash out. Yeah. It should. I'm gonna close the window. I'm gonna task manager close this because I want to make sure that I'm not like messing this up. What's crazy is when you close Steam, it doesn't actually close. Wow, interesting. Where's the PTB, man? I need to close Steam for real, for real. End task. There we go. Now I've ended Steam for real. You have to actually use Task Manager to close Steam correctly. PTB is up. I'm going in. Is it? Properties. Betas. What? It's not up. Not for me, at least. What the hell? Could you imagine you needed to win the raffle in order to even access this PTB? Downloading a PTB now. Hopefully it doesn't take long. Huh? I don't see it. What the hell? Am I doing something wrong? Hold on. I'm gonna end Steam again, I guess. Nice download as well. Slow download though. Go to properties. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Properties. It's still not in games and betas. I don't know if you guys are even able to see my screen. Game files. Installed files. Huh? I thought it was game versions and betas. Go to property and game files. 17, wait. But like the game itself, not PTB. Huh? I'm actually so confused. Okay, you guys can't even see my thing here, which sucks. You know what I'll do? Because I really don't know like what is going on here. I might completely screen share. Give me a second. Hold on. Like, I'll add a display whole screen. Add source. Take a look. Hold on. Webcam. Chat box. So I do this. And I go in here. And it's not here. This is typically where it is. Should be on game versions and betas. I don't know why it's not popping up for me. Did you have to win the raffle? Did you have to win the raffle for this? Did you guys do it? Did you guys win the raffle? Because if you guys did and I'm not seeing it, then there's a conspiracy. Why isn't it showing up for me? I wonder. Should be out by 11:10. I don't know why it's not for you. Huh? But bro, my Steam store isn't even loading either. If I go to library, it's fine, but my Steam store isn't even loading. Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe now that I did that. Properties. Brother. What? It can't be the raffle, though? Yeah, it said Vozan, fuck you, you're not invited. I don't know, I don't get this. I don't understand. How is it possibly out for literally everybody but me? How does that make any sense? What do I do? Try right-clicking Steam in your apps bar and clicking exit. You want me to close when... Oh, exit Steam. Okay. We'll try again. Oh, yeah, you just wait till 11:10. Am I actually going to have to wait till 11:10? There we go. There we go. Thank God. Update. Alright, well, now I gotta wait however long this is gonna take for it to update. So, this is gonna be cool. We're gonna have to, what's it called? I don't even know. Keep ourselves occupied while this downloads. It's 2%. So that's not terrible. Okay, now I can exit the display capture. Here, I'm gonna trash this. There you go. Nice. This is going to take a little bit, isn't it? Have not restart your computer. Well, thankfully, I don't have to do that. Mine's at 17%, so, we need to stop despair. It may take a while. It's probably going to take a bit. It's gonna take a bit. This is probably, at least, this is going to take like 10 minutes for me to update. Can't wait to play the PTB. I'm looking forward to it. I guess... Gee, do I want my video to be a gaming video tomorrow, or do I want it to be a review on the killer? Jeeper. I actually don't know. Mine's at like 90%. I could just cop out and make it gameplay for tomorrow. And then on Friday, make it the review. But, I don't know. A review might be better for Wednesday. You can listen to if you wanna / can listen to some while you wait. I recommend listening to Ultra Kill X DVD by Savage D. Guys, my update is not gonna be 10 minutes. Mine might. Potentially. I mean, I'm at 17%. Mine's going fairly decently fast. I just started it like 2 minutes ago. My internet is fucking bad that this PTB would take me like 10 hours. Jesus. I'm at 1 MBS. Steam fucking hates me. I don't even know what MBS I'm at. 912. I'm in the 900s currently. Mine is going to take another 20 minutes, it seems. They were downloading way fast. That's that streamer download speed, you know? You have to have good internet. I'm plugged in. I would say I have pretty good internet, plus I'm plugged in. So that's why it's going fast. Steam isn't downloading it quickly. Holy crap, look at this. It jumped up to 33%. My lord. I'm still 12%. What? You're still 12%? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna have to read the lore, huh? I guess I'm gonna have to, like, look at skins while I wait for you guys or something. Oh, no. My highest was 6.2 Mbps. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Hey, all of your internet, apparently. I'm already in the PTB. Oh, wow. That's really fast. The PTB just came out 10 minutes ago. But I got screwed. If I was able to download it at exactly 11 o'clock, I would have been done by now. Bro's on Godspeed internet. Godspeed internet. Yeah. Yeah, I am, I guess. I've been on 18% before you even downloaded. I'm still here. You still on 18%? Oh, Jesus. It's true, though, because I got 900 gigabytes speed of internet. Yet this is slow as hell. They're trying to make up for me not being able to download it as soon as you guys did. I had to wait. I'm almost at 400 hours playtime on Steam. I have like over 1,000 hours on Xbox. Never mind, mine just started going faster. Then I left your house after. You aren't getting on the PTV. No, don't say that. Maybe it'll go quicker, potentially. I think we need to abandon the idea of playing the PTB. I'm playing it. I'm at 85%. I'm close. I just got the Sadako intro trailer. Oh, that's right. Oh, you know what video I'm gonna have to do at some point? I'm gonna have to react to the trailer for this chapter. They'll probably put it out on release day, right? That sucks. I wish they would put out the trailer like the day before, so that I could just like easily react to it and and just put it up. It's a Mason Digital Circus reference, bro. Well, is it? Because maybe not to me, because I haven't seen it. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna launch. Okay, it's launch time. Damn, if they just gave me the PTB the second it dropped, like for real, and they didn't play games with me, I would have I would have already been in the game by now. All right, let's see if the PTB even works, guys. I think it will. But let's see if it even works. Again, it's not even a license killer, so I don't think this is gonna be terrible. My Steam is bugged. It deleted my whole friends list, and I can't add any. So I'd need to find a way into customs without being your Steam friend. You could do that by friending me on Dead by Daylight. Should get on the PTB and play Legion and not the new killer just to be annoying. See, I actually don't even mind playing, like, other killers that aren't the PTB killer as long as, like, you're using the perks, I guess. Oh, here I am. Oh my god. Equip. Holy hell. Okay, let's take a look at it, shall we? I'm gonna look at the intros and all that stuff. I haven't seen any of this. So we're gonna do it. Here comes my genuine raw reaction to all of this. Sadako's dead. Why? I don't know. Twins are dead too. Interesting. Wow. Alright, here we go. That's cool.
This realm's heresy.
That's cool. This killer is really cool looking. I think she came out really good. I think the blue isn't as obnoxious looking as it looked like in concept art. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there were a lot of people that were worried about the blue and like, this is weird. But honestly, I think it looks completely fine. This is easily one of the coolest killer designs, period. So it's the patching that's slow. I already finished downloading. My baby girl, how could they do that to you, Sadako? Oh. She was pissed. I'm gonna see if she has any other intro, like Springtrap. No, it appears she probably only has this one intro. Okay, let me take a look at the, well, I don't know what any of these add-ons are gonna do, so let me take a look at the perks. Because I actually forget what the perks even were. Every 30 seconds, if the obsession is at least 40 meters away from you, you see their aura for 3 seconds. Otherwise, the farthest survivor becomes the obsession. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. I think that, well, not crazy as in, like, this is broken, but crazy in like, this could be cute. She looks like something from Doom. I love it. I think she looks great. I think she looks really good. Sago Teleport apparently did not work. Oh, that's weird. For other intros, you have to leave entirely and then go back to view the other. Shit. Okay, I'll try. Okay, she's got a hex under your thumb. The first time a survivor gains a hook state, a Dole Totem ignites. Whenever a running survivor gains haste within 32 meters of you, you are alerted. Running survivors cannot gain more than 15% haste at a time. That sucks. This perk is terrible. Is this perk not terrible? How much haste? Is this literally just for like sprint burst? Is this supposed to just kill sprint burst? Is that what this is? Because like any other haste perk that's not just like an exhaustion, this just kind of sucks, right? This just goes against exhaustion perks. And you're guessing. I mean, it's a good guess to think that somebody has an exhaustion perk, I guess, but like, I don't know if this perk is really gonna matter. Smash next question, by the way. Same here, for sure. Lay waste. Whenever you damage a generator for each charge it regresses 2% faster. For each charge it regresses 2% faster. No exhaustion perks. Divine Queen. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Her lobby music seems like it's from fucking Bloodborne. Huh. Yeah, this perk. Okay, here's my thought processes on these perks. I don't know what this really does yet. I don't know the magnitude of this perk and how good it can be. So I'm not gonna really judge this perk yet because I honestly, like, my brain cannot comprehend this right now. But this is not going to be good. You are guessing that the survivors are going to have exhaustion perks, and I understand that that's a kind of a good guess to make, because exhaustion perks are very popular. But there are some exhaustion perks anyway that don't have anything to do with haste, like head on. I also don't even think that Dead Hard is going to have, you know what I mean? Like, Dead Hard doesn't care about this, Head On doesn't care about this, right? Like, there's a decent amount of, there's an okay amount of exhaustion perks that don't care about this, but this is mainly for exhaustion perks. Not gonna judge the prey. Yeah, lay waste is super good. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. I can't judge it because my brain literally cannot comprehend this. For each charge it has, it regresses 2% faster. Are we talking about, like, the closer it is to completing, like, the closer it is to being done, the faster it regresses if you kick it? Because that's pretty good then. Every 30 seconds, if the obsession is at least 40 meters away from you, you see their aura for 3 seconds. This isn't bad. I think Under Your Thumb is just a gamble that I don't want to make. This could be cute. Celestial Witness could be cute. And Lay Waste, I guess, is good. Are there any skins? Let's take a look. I care about perks a lot, sorry. Because I care about perks a lot because of, I take a look at the perks and I'm like, could any of these be good for Springtrap? I guess Under Your Thumb could be good for Springtrap, but again, you're kind of taking a guess. So let's see. Are there any skins? Yeah, there's a lot. There's this one. Is this supposed to be like the other option that we had? They just gave it to us as a skin. Like these, like the other, like, what's it called? Textures. Remember the textures that we voted for? Or are these just the other textures? They just decided to give it to us anyway. I like this one. This is kind of a cool recolor. This is cool, too. I actually like this one a lot. This is neat. This isn't bad. Oh, wow. Wow. This might be one of the best bloody outfits for an original killer. This is really cool. It's kind of hard to tell over here. Wait. It's a little bit harder to tell inside the legs themselves. Wow, she's just floating away. You're correct. That's what it does. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good then. That's not a bad perk. That's a pretty good perk. That's probably going to be the best perk that she has. Gen 7 100 charges, so lay waste is insane. Yeah, okay. So wait. If they 99 a gen and I just kick it, they're cooked. Does that stack with Call of Brat? No, diminishing returns. Fuck. Can you... The lore. This message was sponsored by MatPat. I can read the lore. I can read the lore. But I want to look at the survivors perks first. Before I do any of that. I'll also take a look at her skins right now. We'll take a look at the new survivor. But I want to see her perks. I do not care for this survivor and the skins so far. Wow, her hair looks funky in low graphic settings. Okay, this looks better, honestly, than, like, this one. Wow, that's terrible. Her normal hair looks fine. Her bloody outfit's okay. Nothing crazy. Alright. Let me just quickly go and read, or not read. Let me take a look at the YM. Let me take a look at the new survivor and her perks. How do you spell her name?
To see the sky as it should be.
Okay, good for you. Aurora. Here we go. Diminishing returns means Call of Brian only does half, so it's still good. Okay. That might just be the play then. Call of Brian plus lay waste might just be the play to make. Whenever you finish repairing a generator for each token, you gain 5% haste for 2 seconds. You gain 20% healing progress. Why do they do that? You know how many healing perks we have? And this is why we have diminishing returns. But they just keep making the same perks. Whenever a generator is completed, you earn 1 token. Whenever you finish repairing a generator for each token, you gain 5% haste. Oh, so the new perk... The new perk is supposed to counter this perk. Because you gain 5% haste... But that's for 1 token. If you have... You earn 1 token for each token. But how many... So I guess you could just get 5 tokens. So on the last gen that gets completed, what is that? Is that 25% haste for 2 seconds? And then that's... That's just 100% healing progress. And that's permanent healing progress? Jesus Christ. Vigil got nerfed. I'll have to take a look. Play the Mori, it's fire. I forgot about the Mori. I'm going to do that. Someone make sure Voton looks at Sprint Burst and Vigil nerf. I will look at that. That's just worse flow state. Boring. I think, honestly, this is probably better because it's 100% healing progress by the end of the game and 80% healing progress. So, like, you just get rewarded for doing gens for healing speeds. Which is probably healthy. But the amount of healing perks that we have is kind of obnoxious. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, by the way, can I just say, this is our first boon perk since friggin' Alan Wake. It has been years since we've had a boon perk. Years! 25 haste for 10 seconds, actually. Oh, for 10 seconds? It's not bad. So let's see what this boon is, if it's even good. This is either going to be absurdly good or really bad. There's no in between with boon perks, I feel. Let's see. Well, next to a totem, press E, blah, 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 you create a boon. Generators within the boon's range regress 50% slower. Survivors repair them 10% faster. I think the biggest part of this perk is the 50% slower. Because the 10% faster is nice, but because of diminishing returns, it's not going to really mean much. Unless this is your only perk. If this is the only gen perk you have, but you're not going to know that when it comes to other survivors if you're solo queue. But I still think this is actually a pretty good perk, especially for the regress 50% slower. So this perk kind of counters the new killer perk. I hate Fruits of Your Labor. We could have had a perk called Avant, which made it you got haste when you scared birds. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have kind of been annoying, though. But that would have been cool. It would have been different. I fucking hate this boon. This is way too OP. It's the regress 50% slower that's kind of crazy. But keep in mind, here's the thing you gotta keep in mind. This is only in the radius of a generator, right? So if you don't even have that gen, if that gen doesn't have any progress, or if there's a gen that has a lot of progress and you're scared it's going to get kicked, you have to make sure that there's even a totem around that area that's big enough for the radius for that to be in the gen's vicinity. So I don't think this is going to be as bonkers crazy as people think it's going to be, but I think it's going to be a niche perk that'll probably help sometimes. This boon is either going to be real problematic or underpowered and unbuffable. I think it's going to be good when it can actually be used. I think, you know what this boon is going to be really good? Here's where this perk's going to be amazing. If you accidentally 3-gen yourself, this perk is going to be awesome. Because as long as there's a totem nearby, and if you didn't let the killer know that there was like, well, they're going to figure that there's going to be a boon, so maybe they'll think Steadfast is now there because it's a 3-gen, a boon just went up, you know what I mean? But this could be really good for a 3-gen scenario. Because gens won't be as fast in regressing. And then you get to work on gens 10% faster, like everybody does. So that's going to be pretty good. This is the perfect 3-gen perk. Okay, anyway, let me stop talking about that. Salvation's Cry. You see the auras of other survivors for 3 seconds. Wait, whenever the killer starts chasing you, I need to read everything. Whenever the killer starts chasing you, you see the auras of other survivors for 3 seconds. Survivors not being chased see your aura for 5 seconds. Survivors not being chased see the killer's aura for 5 seconds. This is pointless. I hate to say it, but this is a very pointless perk. This is terrible. Like, I get people using this perk. Like, I get it. It's fire up, but for healing. So if you use, I could see people having fun using Fruits of Labor and then the Quan perk. Let me see the Quan perk again. Flow State. So you'll get 10% faster Blessing, 10% faster Heal, and 10% faster Unhook. So the heal factor isn't going to mean much in the grand scheme of things because of diminishing returns, but you'll still get something out of the heal. So people are going to use Fruits of Your Labor and Flow State together. They're going to have a pretty good heal throughout the game. And the haste is like whatever, but you'll get the Unhook and you'll get the Bless. So you know what people are going to do? They're going to run Fruits of Your Labor, they're going to run Flow State, and then they're going to run the other Aurora perk. They're going to run the Boon. Because you'll be able to place boons faster, and if you're in a 3-gen situation, 4 gens have been completed, so now that you're in a 3-gen situation, you're going to be able to place your boon faster with Flow State. This is a very safe build. Fruits of Your Labor, Flow State, and Steadfast, it's gonna be a very safe build against 3 gens. That's like your answer to 3 gens. Honestly. And then you could just throw on an exhaustion perk too. My game just crashed and now I have to re-download it. What? Really? Jesus. This killer makes teabagging survivors unable to leave the game. I saw that. If you crouch 3 or more times when the killer is nearby, you gain heresy and are unable to leave the game. That's going to be really funny. Okay, so overall, I think the boon could be good. I think Fruits of Your Labor could be good. I think the other one just sucks, sadly. I think the other one's pointless. Okay, let's take a look at the Mori. You guys want to see the Mori? I'm pretty sure most people have seen it. I have not, because I refuse to. So we're gonna take a look at the Mori. Giving the survivor main something to torture me with. Yeah, well, hey, you know, it's how it is. I'm just thinking of combos in my head that are probably going to work very well, because the only thing that diminishing returns is going to punish survivors for with that perk combo is the fact that the healing is going on, but you're still going to get value from the healing from both perks still. More entertaining DVD and other horror streamers out there. I appreciate that, Nick Buster. Thank you. Definitely my favorite DVD streamer. I appreciate that. Wow. I become a big shot someday. I appreciate it. Wow, Jesus Christ. That's so nice of you to say. Don't look at killer power. It crashes your game. The icon thing. I won't then. Okay. I'm not going to do that. Let's take a look at the Mori. What does this look like?
Exile was not enough.
Brother! What the hell? Wow. That was actually kind of cool. Wait, I'm gonna watch it again. It's like Frieza with Krillin. And then just a giant ugly eyeball glows. Nice. I mean, it's a little bit funky at the end there because they don't properly get to, like, disintegrate, but what do you expect? I wish you told me that right now. Now I have to re-download the entire thing. So if you look at the killer's power, so I can't even read the killer's power. That's awesome. I've arrived late to the stream. How's everyone doing? We actually haven't even played the custom games yet because people are still downloading the stuffs. So I've just been reading stuff. Oh. You said don't look at the killer's power? I just hovered over it for a second. Uh-oh. I read it just fine. You able to read the lore? Yes, I can. Huh? Wait, where was the lore again? Was it not right here? What, isn't it supposed to be like right there? I can't read the lore. I can't read the lore. I think I can't read the lore, sadly. Oh, they changed the play button? That's crazy. Wow. Okay, so... Sorry. They removed the lore? That sucks. It was there, but they haven't added it yet. I want to know her lore so badly. The hell? Yeah, I guess... Sorry. I can't read it. The killer power hover is when you start the match. And it says killer power at the top screen. 78% woo. How's everybody's progress here? I'll get into a custom game. Should I buy some skins real quick? Let me see. I'll use my Uric cells, but let me actually go to the inbox real quick. Yeah, they give me okay. I'm gonna go collections, or not collections. I'm gonna go to killers. And customize, and then what's my favorites? I don't know. I like this one a lot, actually. This one's kind of cool too. Those are like autonomous colors right there. Like the like seafoam green, bluish. That's like autonomous colors. I'm ready to join. I'm ready. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna buy some of these real quick. This one's cool. This is a cool skin. Should I use Votonomous colors? I probably should. I'll equip. There we go. Alright. Free gift. Hold on. Alright. Let's figure this out, shall we? I guess I'm just not gonna know how this works. Rumple's in there. HF's in here. If anybody else needs to join, just let me know. My game is still updating. Holy hell. I can't get in yet. We might be waiting for people, because I think we only have 2 people in here.
Remains unheard.
I'm re-downloading too, so I'll be a while. Look at add-ons. My problem with looking at add-ons is I don't know, like, what they do. Like, I'm gonna read this, but I'm not gonna really know. Whenever a survivor blinds you, if they are a heretic, they become blinded themselves. Then they gain heresy. I want to read the ability. Did they add the thing where I can look? Gameplay showcase. Let me see this. Hold. Wait. Me. Oh my god, my mouse is the thing? Okay, hold on. Hold LT to summon and control a column of divine light for up to 3 seconds, guiding it towards survivors. It does not damage survivors during this time. While guiding divine light, press RT to cast it forward, which after a short delay damages and applies heresy to any survivors hit. The longer divine light is controlled, non-damaging delay is shorter. Cast duration is longer. Divine light has 6-second cooldown. Interesting. Okay, Zealous. Both add-ons and Iridescent. The strongest add-ons for her right now is the Boomerang and the Bouncing Power. The videos don't work for the new killer, but they exist for other killers. I'm gonna fucking cry. Press... Not L control. God damn it. It's gonna say... It's gonna... Hold on. Because I wanna know what this is on control. Oh, okay, just L control still. Press L control... to send a downed heretic to exile, giving them a hook state. If that survivor was on second hook stage, they are killed instantly. Oh my god. Upon sending a heretic to exile, become zealous for 60 seconds. Gain killer instinct on heretic survivors whose heresy is not depleting for 3 seconds. Yeah, none of this is really hitting home for me. The 2 closest shrines to the judgment activate. While zealous, increase divine light, size, cast duration, cooldown. Maintain control of divine light for 0.5 seconds. L control is the same as the small Mori for Jason. Ah, okay, gotcha. Wait a minute. Sent down. Okay. Exile acts like a hook. Yeah, this is important to know, huh? Exile acts like a hook, and upon entering exile, survivors are given a Searcher's Pendant item. Exile is filled with dangerous seeds of punishment that reduce a survivor's sacrifice timer by 1 second when hit. Exile is also filled with helpful exiled souls. Survivors can hold M2 to point their Searcher's Pendant at exiled souls and collect them. Or to collect them. For each exiled soul collected upon leaving exiled survivors, gain an additional 0.5 seconds of 10% haste, endurance, elusive. Exiled souls no longer grant additional protections when all generators are completed. Survivors who aren't in exile can hold M1 at an active shrine of judgment to rescue a survivor from exile. Interesting. My full aura nurse build's going straight to judgment. Protein shake is what I'm drinking right now. Oh, cool. You seen the sprint burst nerf? Oh shit, I'll take a look at it. Hold on. Survivor gain I actually did forget about that. 7 shrines of judgment spawn. Okay, survivors gain heresy when hit by divine light or by taunting the judgment. Survivors taunt the judgment when they crouch 3 times or more, gesture 3 times or more, stand within an exit threshold for 45 seconds. Yeah, screw you, dude. So they actually answered my prayers for this. Survivors who gain heresy while the judgment is within 32 meters of the exit gate cannot exit the trial for 8 seconds. Nice. Heretics suffer from special skill checks while repairing generators, missing the great skill check zone. Oh, right. So that's like old Hex Ruin. Heretics can hold M1. Wait, so when you're a heretic, you can't just don't even work on generators, basically. How do you get rid of the heretic shit? Heretics can hold M1 at any shrine for 5 seconds to begin depleting their heresy over 30 seconds. Ah, okay, gotcha. Survivors not in exile can hold M1 at an active shrine of judgment to rescue a survivor from exile. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let me take a look real quick. I'm just gonna switch to survivor just to see the nerfed. Oh my god, look at the name tags here. I'm gonna look at the nerfed sprint burst and vigil. You gain 50% haste for 2 seconds, right? So they just took it down by a second, right? You gain exhaustion for 40 seconds. So they just took it down by 1 second, right? Is that pretty much what they did with sprint burst? I lost the charger too. God, I wish I could join you guys, but again, my speakers are dead, and so I can't play Survivor. Damn, that's sad, Severed. Yeah, that is sad. Let me take a look at Vigil. How'd they nerf it? What was Vigil before? Was it 16% for everything? Or was it 66% for everything? It was probably 66% for everything, wasn't it? It was either 66 or 16. And I know that's a drastic change, so you'd imagine I would have been able to know the difference, but I actually don't remember. Let's see. Well, it was 66, because now it's 40. We'll take it. I think that's deserved. I think that's very much deserved. So now it's 40 instead of 66. So it's not even 50. That's good. It was 66? Okay. Yeah, I figured. Now that I see it. Yeah, okay. So, pretty big nerf to Vigil. Losing 26% like that is pretty huge. Not gonna lie. That's nuts. Massive Freddy buff? Yeah, really. Because now Freddy doesn't really have to worry about this anymore. It's not as much of an issue for Freddy. Interesting. Was there any other nerf? Wait, did Apocalyptic Ingenuity get buffed? What happened? After you rummage or unlock one chest while next to a broken... One chest! It used to be like 2, wasn't it? This used to be 2 and now it's 1? So they actually made this a decent perk that you might be able to run now. Really? You could totally see the Springtrap info video. Calm buff again? What the fuck are you telling me? I think status effects directly applied by killer powers should work like Ghostface is exposed. 3, I'm pretty sure. Was it 3? No way it was 3. It had to have been 2. You gotta greet it bad though now. This was not 1. This was either 2 or 3. And I cannot believe if it was 3. If it was 3, this is the biggest buff ever to this perk. This is the biggest buff they could have given this perk. Well, regardless, even if it was 2, this is still the biggest buff they could have given it. Because now you don't have to go crazy. Now you don't need appraisal. You don't. You don't need appraisal anymore. You could just throw this perk on, try to find one chest, and then you just have Apocalyptic Ingenuity. And you could bring back a pallet. And if you just so happen to find another chest, you could use this perk again. And if you do bring appraisal, this perk's even better. It was 2, I believe. I could have sworn it was 2. Yeah. 3 was too much. Is a usable perk now, finally? Yeah, this was one of the perks I was very interested in seeing when they said they were going to buff it. Because I was like, good. This perk kind of needs a buff. Now this is... Thank fucking God. This is actually runnable. Rick Grimes got, like, the worst perks in the game, so I'm happy for him. I remember it being 2, not gonna lie. Yeah, I could have sworn it was 2. Yeah, it was 2 chests, yeah. Yeah. Run Nurse is calling, I'm all ears, nowhere to hide, and barbecue. You'll thank me. I just remember having to do it 3 times. I think you're thinking of appraisal or something. What? There's a chest perk that is 3 times. right? Appraisal gives you 4 tokens. What other perk was said to be buffed? Do we remember what survivor perks were supposed to be buffed? Other than apocalyptic ingenuity? Because there were a lot of survivor perk buffs, right? Oh, let me check save the best for last. Because save the best for last got buffed. I don't know how they did it. What was save the best for last? What was the percentage? Because that might be what's important. Obsession with basic attack, you earn 1 token up to 8. For each token, your basic attack cooldown is 5% shorter. Whenever the obsession takes damage, you lose 2 tokens. While the obsession is dead, you cannot earn tokens. What was it, like 4% and now it's 5? It was 2? It was... Oh, okay, you're talking about the apocalyptic ingenuity. I was about to say there was no way this was 2%. 4% per stack. So now it's 5% per stack. So you get an extra 1%. 2% per token? No fucking way. It was not 2%. There's no way it was. Because that's a gigantic buff. If that was 2%, there's no way. Yeah, it was 4%. That's what I thought. Now it's 5? Yeah. It was buffed from 2% to 5? No way! No, it wasn't. No shot. I don't believe that. I believe winter more, because 4% sounds correct. They changed the name. It's now Keep Them Waiting. Oh, this is for the PTB. I own Halloween, which means it's still save the best for last, but, you know, since Halloween is gone, they had to change the name of the perk, so now it's Keep Them Waiting. So it's always going to be Keep Them Waiting on PTBs. At least for me, because I don't own Michael Myers. Yeah, this is actually a just for me thing, because I don't own Michael Myers on PC. I own him on Xbox. Alright, Vance is coming in. 4%, 5%. I use Save the Best for Last a lot. This is going to be awesome for Springtrap. This is going to be awesome for Springtrap. Springtrap loves this perk. I need this buff. This is going to be really good for Springtrap. It's probably honestly not even going to be noticeable, if I'm being for real. It's probably not even going to be a noticeable change, but... Alright, how about we have enough people to actually get into the game, so how about we do that? We'll have to wait for other people to get on in here, but I'm figuring maybe we should just play. That way we're not just sitting around the whole time. So let me put on Judgment's perks. Right, so Lay Waste is what I'm going to be really interested in seeing. I'm also interested in seeing Celestial Witness. This is not going to be that good, probably. Add-ons, though, I didn't get to read them, really. I still don't really fully know what they're going to do. Let's take a look at this one. A cast Divine Light now reflects off the first 2 obstructions it would otherwise pass through. Whenever a survivor liberates another survivor from exile for 20 seconds, your terror radius is reduced by 75%. Terror radius is copied to every Shrine of Judgment. You gain undetectable. Interesting. I could get on wave, no problem. Okay. We got somebody here in the spectator spot. We're gonna get Rose in the spectator spot. That means we're gonna have 3 slots left, guys. So we could get 3 more people in here. It's another 8% faster at max. That is true, yeah. I think it'll be noticeable if you get to like the 6th to 7th stack of Save the Best for Last. I think it's going to be very noticeable, but like the first stack, the first like 2-3 stacks, it's not going to be super noticeable of a difference. The iridescent add-ons are the boomerang and the bouncing one that's broken. Iridescent add-ons. Is it Mirror of the Creators? Is that the one? Because it can't be Crown of the Destroyer. Here, we'll do this. And then we'll do the bouncing one. I don't know what the bouncing one is. Then if you have 4 or more tokens, the generator with the most progression explodes and instantly regresses by 20%. Whenever you exile a survivor at the lowest amount of hook states, if no survivors are dead, gain a token. That's a little bit tough. Next gritty prediction. It would have to be... It'd have to be something. I don't know, actually. Atop Mount Olympus. Oh, is that Shadow, right? Atop Mount Olympus. I've been in killer queue for 18 minutes. Jesus Christ. Changing the power before you know it is dangerous. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna go add-on list, honestly. I think I'm just gonna go add-on list. I wanna learn how to use the killer like by themselves. I guess I'll record this just in case I feel like posting gameplay footage. Typically, gameplay videos don't really do too well on my channel, but I'll just record it just in case. They definitely changed the font of this, for sure. Can I go get some outfits for my killer and survivor real quick and rejoin? Yeah, you could do that. Are you not able to do that in the store? Can you not access the store here? Guys, I'll join soon. I'm waiting for my meeting. Yeah, no problem, Badger, no problem. Wow. Autonomous Colors Judgment. Cool. Wouldn't let me. Oh, that's weird. It? Are you trying to rage bait me? It? We'll wait for you to come back and then we're gonna play. I really should play Survivor more. I play Survivor a lot. Give me your preferred changes to Buckle Up, Metal Man, and Flip Flop. So, Flip Flop, I'm gonna be totally for real. This is probably really broken. But you know how Flip Flop is like, the only way it gets to 50% is if you fully fill your bar for being downed, being slugged. I would just make it a mirror. So like, if you... The first like 50% that you fill up when you're being slugged just goes to Flip Flop. So you get the 50% faster, honestly. That's how I would change Flip Flop. Buckle Up and Metal Man are very different because Metal Man, I don't know exactly what I'd do for Metal Man, but I'm telling you, I think I just rework the perk completely. I just make it different. I just overhaul it. Buckle Up is probably okay the way it is. Maybe you could give some more benefits to picking up a slug survivor. Maybe benefits that aren't too crazy but good enough. Which I would probably say like maybe I don't know, I'd have to think about that. I accidentally canceled my fucking queue. No, that's terrible. Okay, we're gonna play the Judgment. You ready? This is gonna be terrible. Bear with me, because this is gonna suck. So I'm gonna record this one. I'll just do a YouTube intro. Today is not my day. Yeah, it's terrible. After 20 minutes of queuing, Jesus Christ. Wait. 20 minutes of queue. Are you talking about the normal queue or this queue? Because thank God we do customs on here then, because that would be terrible. Cancel my queue. Oh, so it's queue of okay, of the killer, the regular killer. Okay, I'm gonna hit record. Yo, what's going on? It's Autonomous. We are playing The Judgment. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe. I'm trying to hit 2,000 subscribers. If I hit 2K by the end of August, I will be dressing up as Pomni during one live stream and one YouTube video. So make sure you go ahead and subscribe and like and comment down below, all that good stuff. Make sure to hype the video too. So I'm going to be playing The Judgment. This is the first time I'm playing Judgment ever, period. So it's probably going to be really terrible, but I'm going to give it my all and see what I could do here. I'm also playing on controller, which I hear is not so good for this killer. So we're going to see what we're going to be able to do here. Someone can join us. Remember, hi YouTube. Yeah, you could say hello to YouTube. This killer is slow AF. Does this killer have like any movement speed at all whatsoever? Like, what does it? I really don't know what this killer like can do aside from the beam that she can cast. What the hell was that? Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, I got you. I actually got you. I don't know what that really did in the grand scheme of things. Is any of this anti-loop? Because what? Oh. Okay, wait. Do I get the hit before they could do anything? Did I just damage them, or did they bring Gnome either? I actually don't even know. Okay, we're gonna hang. Okay, so now I have my Hex perk, because I actually have all 3 of the Judgment's perks. One of them is really good for generator regressions. One of them, I can see the aura of a survivor I have not chased. Or not have not chased. I think it's Obsession. And one of them is... That's a good question. I actually forgot what the Hex perk already does. Oh, it's for, like, haste. Oh, see, there we go. I just saw somebody over there. She's 4.4. No dash or fast travel. Holy shit. They changed the hook save bar. I remember hearing about that. What the hell? Okay, the movement here is very weird. I do not want to tunnel. I don't know where the other survivor went. We're gonna try this. Oh, okay, that doesn't even go. So it doesn't even want to actually shoot. Okay. That wasn't a hit, really. I guess I was too, like, it was too far ahead. Oh, shit. And I imagine I'm very tall, so it's... Holy shit. Yeah, this is not gonna be a good loop for this killer. Fuck, I was in range of the pallet, damn. Shit, yeah, I really don't understand. This is a very awkward power. Oh shit. Like, the longer you hold LT, the longer it goes for. Which is very awkward. Oh, what? Okay, so it didn't even actually go. Okay, there's my swing. You got damage you got the damage from the beam. You don't see the broken symbol. Oh, well, okay, well, here's the thing. My chat is covering. My chat is covering, Rumple. Okay, well, I kind of just ended up doing a normal chase there because I didn't, like, I just couldn't get the shot off the beam. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this killer. I feel like there's not enough, like, going on. Like, I genuinely feel like I can't use the power at all because it's very wonky. Okay, let me try again. No, it's really hard to tell, like, where they're gonna go, and the beam is so tiny. I think this killer's gonna be super easy to loop on the survivor end. Wow, that was too far ahead. Interesting. Yeah, it's not doing anything, but that's awkward because it doesn't really give you. What? It doesn't really give you much, like. It's very wonky. Yeah. I really don't know about this. Yeah, because it starts too far ahead. Hold on. What? That almost just hit me, no? In order to do anti-loop, you need to start charging power. What the fuck? Yo, I don't understand this. There we go, I just did it, but then, oh my god. This is gonna be terrible for me. I am not gonna touch this killer much. Yeah, remember, don't drop it on survivors. If he beam starts too close to a survivor, it doesn't hit. What the hell? This is a little bit too rough. And the fact that she has no mobility, like map pressure at all, is a little rough. Okay, I have to just exit out of that, right? That really sucks. Because, like, these types of loops, it's just really hard to tell. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. Uh-oh. I don't think I like this killer. Oh, wow, I'm actually shocked that hit. I don't think I like this killer. Yeah, this is too weird for me. Like, this is a very wonky projectile. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is awkward. What the hell? I cannot. I do not know the distance of where... I have to be, like, forever away. Wow. I really don't know, guys. This is like artist. No! If she was 4.4 and you can only hit cross maps. Yeah, and the problem is like the way it is, it's just super difficult. Like, I really don't know. Like, look, I know that somebody's on there. That didn't do anything. I must have missed. This is horrible. When I played Jason, I did so much better because it was just so much easier to understand Jason's power. This killer is really tough. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna care to play this killer much anymore. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Okay, there we go. I finally did it. I finally got a genuine hit. Okay. I am excited to see like what I can do against this guy. Oh fuck. It's so weird. It's so weird. I can't. I don't know about this killer. Oh, that's right. You teabagged and shit. So there we go. So if you teabag the killer, it ends up blocking the gate. So I guess I'll get the Mori here. Yeah, that's so weird. If you change, or if you charge while looking behind you, look forward, you damage them while close. I don't know about this killer. I don't know about this killer. I can already tell off rip that this is going to be a very rough killer for, at least for me. Well, that's great if other people can play this killer well. Fantastic. More power to you. I'm proud of you. And I look forward to going up against you as Survivor, but I don't know how much I'm going to be playing this killer because it is just very wonky. I will continue to try during this PTB to play this killer and see what I can do, but as far as like online games go, no. But anyway, yeah, that's going to be my gameplay, I guess, for the killer. I don't know. Maybe I'll play another one for the YouTube video. Who knows? But I'm definitely going to play a Survivor match. We're going to end the recording. There. Yikes. That was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this killer. Okay. Gonna switch to spectator. Thanks for letting me play killer first, guys. Appreciate it. If I stayed at that car loop, I'd have survived for longer. Yeah, I feel like when I can't see where the survivor's really gonna go, it's really tough. Like, somebody like Freddy, like, we're like, alright, there are killers who can use projectiles at loops like the car, right? I think Pyramid Head, I think Freddy Krueger, right? But the difference between, especially like Freddy Krueger and this killer, is that Freddy can immediately launch his Dream Snare in like a second. This killer, you have to charge it, and the charge is super awkward. So Rose, since you joined after atop Mount Olympus, you could still spectate with me, and then you could go in next. Since you were the last person to join this. From what I heard, this killer is rough on controller. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm playing on. It's a little bit difficult, I can't lie. She isn't that bad on controller, but I can definitely tell it is an optimal way of playing her. Look, maybe she's better on keyboard and mouse. I don't know how much better she could be. I guess, like, with the flicking is very important. I understand that. Wow, this killer is rough for me. Just say Atop or Shadow. Yeah. No, how about I say the full name? Atop Mount Olympus. But Rose, you could, if you could come to spectating for a little bit. Just for this next match, because we have too many survivors in. I mean, see, the way the killer power works is it's kind of unfortunate because I really like the design of the killer. I just don't think I'm going to really want to play this killer much. I'll continue to try during the PTB to see what I can do with the killer, but I'm just putting on perks quickly, if that's okay. I'm sorry. Oh, no worries. I just didn't know what was going on. That's fine. That's totally okay. You have like 3 seconds before the power can injure. Yeah, it's a bit rough. I'm gonna look forward to looping. I'm looking forward to going up against this killer, because something tells me I'm not gonna have a hard time against this killer. I think it's gonna take a lot of learning to get used to this killer. I'm actually gonna be very interested in seeing Rumpel play this killer, because Rumpel is a very good killer player. So I'm gonna be interested when Rumpel gets a chance to play Judgment. Let me check something real quick while we're waiting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Sweet. my YouTube video is just going to be me eating shit as this killer. I might record one more killer game the next time I play the Angel. But I'm going to definitely record the Survivor game. And then, yeah. I don't know when I'm going to post it. It's either going to be tonight or tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe it'll be tomorrow. I think it's going to be tomorrow. Just so that I have my video for tomorrow ready. I guess I'll do my review for this killer and this chapter, like, on Friday. Does that sound good? It's probably what it's going to be. I will get good at this killer no matter how long it takes. I'm going to practice the holy hell out of her. I think it is going to take severe practice. Do not... This goes to literally everybody in here. Do not fret if you do a terrible job as this killer. No one's going to judge you for this, because his killer is really rough. So, if you end up eating shit on your killer match, don't worry about it. You should honestly just kind of go in with that expectation. If you do better than that, great. But just go in with the expectation of, it's okay, I might get dog walked. You know. That's what I went into. That's why I'm not even, like, mad or anything, because I kind of expected I was going to eat shit during the first match. Because from what I heard about this killer, I heard it was not going to be easy street. Or rather than just play Artist or my beloved perkless add-on-less Legion. Judgment cannot get nerfed. There's no way you can nerf Judgment. It's really rough that Judgment doesn't have, like... the Judgment doesn't have any mobility. Which feels really awkward now. Like, there have been so many killers that have, like, at least a teleport of sorts. Oh my shit, Rumple DC'd. Do we want to back out of the game? Because Rumple DC'd. I think we should back out to anybody who's hearing this, because Rumple crashed. If that's okay. Oh shit! I didn't even know that's how that worked. Yeah, I would back out, guys, because Rumple's gone. Okay. We could re-invite Rumple. I don't know if he crashed or what happened. That sucks. Oh well. You guys could just get right back into it. It's okay. I just walked into the wall. Rumble just got rumpled out of the game. Sorry about that, y'all. No worries, no worries. I just wanted to make sure you could get back in here. I didn't want the game to continue with one man down, you know? It's the PTB, what do you expect? It's gonna happen. Interesting. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they had a new animation for the bottom right. Can somebody give me examples of perks that got buffed and nerfed? Because I remember that they said that there were certain perks that were getting buffed and nerfed. And I remember that there were a ton of Survivor perks that got buffed, actually. But I don't remember which ones they were, except for Apocalyptic Ingenuity. So if anybody wants to give me a list of that and I'll check it out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Or maybe it's on Twitter. Maybe somebody, maybe like Ruthless posted it, or Tweet or something. Behavior is telling you something. My game crashed the second I started queuing for Vision. Oh my god. That Lethal Pursuer is a really good choice for this killer. I can't lie. I wonder what skin this is. I'm officially playing the Legion. Queuing at least. Okay, that's good. I think the reason I'm so interested in learning this killer is I always wanted an angel-like killer in DBD. Yeah, that I think that this killer, like, design-wise, is really sick. I'm not mad at, like...
Your redemption lies.
I think I kind of just wish, because I think I voted for a trap killer. I don't know if that's what won. Because this cannot be labeled as trap. There's no way. I was interested in seeing what traps they could have done for a new killer in 2026, but I don't think that won. Yeah, wow, Jesus Christ, they dodged it and then finished the gen. Oh, shit. The weapon's really cool. I don't remember if I voted for this weapon or if I voted for, like, the... I didn't vote for the axe. That hit is what I call a PTB hit. I wanted to try out Celestial Witness and save the best for last. Because the obsession will constantly be becoming the farthest person away from you. That's true. That's actually not a bad idea, like knowing where your obsession is so that you don't hit them for save the best for last. No, that's a really good idea. Yeah, the way this projectile works, man, I don't know. This projectile is rough. Like, if you were able to have more control over it instead of just, like, you have to, like, you need to hold it down and just pray. Like, you need to make the correct decision immediately. Controller's fine, I know because I'm using it. I only wish this was more friendly for console controller players. With a mouse and keyboard player, I don't need to worry as much, but totally sucks for them. Yeah, it's a bit rough, but to be fair, I don't know the difference because I don't play on keyboard or mouse. I guess I just imagine that the flicks for this projectile would be a lot better. Take note of this one chase and how long it's lasting and how many times Vanta has tried to do the projectile and it hasn't worked. And again, this isn't anything on Vanta's skill. This is everything on the killer's skill and how difficult this is going to be to use it. Yeah, like loops like this is terrible for this killer. Unless you can prove me wrong. Nope, not quite. This is definitely a killer where you gotta be pressuring gens.
100 years was not enough.
Yeah, I mean, they're working on gens and K-Shack right now. Like, I probably would have just left Chase at this point, because Chase is not going good. I mean, to be fair, I didn't leave Chase during my time playing, so I can't really. There you go, there's the hit, but it took a while. But now at least they're through that, so that's kind of good, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, they left the gen. Oh, they got the boon going on. Oh, Jesus Christ, they probably have the new boon perk. It's probably gonna regress really slow now. I would kick that boon. Yeah. For sure. Because that's that boon's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because like that gen had so much progress. Keeping that boon up, you have no choice but to down the boon. But like there are some times where you could just leave boons up because who cares. But now at this point, I think it's just safe to say, especially with a generator that's almost completed that you just kicked, you might want to just down the boons from this point on. Not gonna lie. Yeah, and you can't even use the projectile at close range. That sucks. I don't know how the projectile works when it comes to like upstairs type of things like this hill. I don't know if the projectile works or not. Nice hit. There's a lot of guessing that you have to make with this killer. Like a lot of guessing that you have to make with this killer. This killer is more guess heavy, honestly, than probably like Pyramid Head. Because at least Pyramid Head has, like, other tools that are, like... Not only is his projectile just probably better, but he has other tools at his disposal that... I don't know. This killer is going to be rough. This is like anti-Artist. You could do loops and cross maps. But unlike Artist, you're better at cross maps. And unlike Artist, you want to stay in loops as Survivor, while against Artist, you want to hold W. That's why this killer is going to be super easy to loop, theoretically. Because if I'm sticking close to a pallet, like this loop right to the right, or maybe even K-Shack. K-Shack might be a little bit different for this projectile. Maybe this projectile can work. Wow, got stylish. That was a nice guess there. Wow, got both. That was nice. That was the best shot of the game. sticking right by a loop against his killer is going to be really crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why Shadow decided to try to do the shrine thing there. Nice, nice hit there. I think Vanta's getting used to the killer now. You gotta stay close enough to the killer without being close enough to get hit with an M1. It's gonna be like Nurse against a good judgment. You can't do shit. We'll have to see. Can be easily countered, and new judgments are free. Stylish is dead. What is this? Holy hell. Okay. As far as, like, Moris go, like, the quick Moris, that was probably, like, that wasn't as good as Jason's. Jason's is cooler. But that was alright. It's probably better than, like, Executioners or, what's it called? Who else has that? Onryu, right? It's probably better. I don't think it's better than Jason, though. Also, Vecna, like the Lich, technically has like a secondary Mori. It's just really hard to actually get. Oh, they actually got the other door. I got 2 unhooks for an M1. I won that deal. Oh, that was an unhook? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know that's how that worked. I didn't know how long you had to be doing the statue for. Yes. We'll have to see more of this killer. We'll have to see other people play this killer. Because potentially this could be, you know, in the right hands, this could be good. So Vanta will go into Spectator, Rose will go into Survivor, and then one of these guys can get in. Maybe Rumple. I'm going to say Rumple. Rumple. Killer. Rose. Survivor. Yeah, because I'm going to be very interested in seeing Rumple play this killer. I want to know, because he's really good at killer. He's a very good killer player, so I'm going to be very interested in seeing. I'm not trying to, like, put pressure on him. So, like, if he doesn't necessarily play too well this game, I'm not going to, that doesn't matter. I just want to see, like, a good killer player try to play this killer. I want to see if this killer's, like, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say, like, maybe in the hands of a person who's really good with killer, maybe this could be good. I want to see Rose play this killer too, because Rose is very good with killer, and I'm gonna be very interested in seeing. My wires over here. Stop. All right. I'm running Dark Theory, Flow State, Stakeout, and Wake Up. All those perks counter this killer. Jesus. That's a little spooky. Alright, we'll see what Rumple does. If anybody is going to be good with this killer, I feel like it's undoubtedly going to be Rumple. So we'll see what happens. I also think Rose could do a very good job as well. Am I very good at killer? Do you want to see me play? If so, no, I'm playing Perglis Add-on Legion. so if I say I want to see you play this killer, you're gonna play Perkless Add-onless Legion. Then I don't want to see you play this killer. Yeah, everyone's kind of got the same idea here. How does this killer work with upstairs? Okay, it doesn't matter. This killer works with downstairs and upstairs. You have to be careful with that. That is a strength for this killer. This is a very... Wow. Wow. That was a very good guess there. This is going to be a very good killer for 2-story maps. Missed. Conviction counters this killer as well, not gonna lie. Could. I can see that happening. Interesting. That was a very good first shot for Rumple. Rumple also just got Rose too. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, Rumple is making really good guesses. Rumple is making extraordinarily good guesses here. Oh, Rose is already back. Right? From the 1 state. Wow, I think this is just going to be a very good map for this killer. Because 2-story buildings are going to be really good. Good judgments are better than Nurse, I said it. I don't know about better than Nurse. But I think this killer, like, with the way Rumple is playing this killer, I think this killer can be very spooky. Because holy shit, Rumple did a really good job with those guesses. You have to be very aware too. Okay, missed shadow there. Yeah, close loops like this are not going to help. Rumple was doing a lot better when he was staying back and trying to guess where the survivors were going. And I think that's why he ended up leaving Shadow there. Wow, nice. Yeah, I think that's going to be how you want to play this killer. You do not want to go up against loops. You want to just patrol gens, I think. I think that's going to be the play. Holy shit. I got clipped, damn it. Oh my god. Nice M1. Yeah, if you hold on for it too long, you just end up getting exhausted. You get some type of exhaustion. They do have the boon totem up, I hear. I don't know if that ended up being a hit at the other gen. This is totally going to be an M1. Nice. That was a pretty good flick. Even though it didn't hit, that was still a pretty good flick. Yeah, like, this loop is not going to be good for this killer. Like, this is not a good loop for this killer. Anything that's close quarters is not going to be good for this killer. Oh my god! Dude. I think that's how you're just gonna have to play this girl. You just have to like be in a chase, but then shoot your beam at other gens. Oh my god. You missed it, did I? Yeah, really. Oh my god. Got 2 downs for that. Jesus Christ. I see you got the new killer, bro. Yeah, we're on the PTB. Not a bad decision. Running away like this is a bit rough. I mean, oh, he's gonna check gens. Yeah. Shit, that's smart. That's a smart way to use this killer. Like, I was trying to use this ability for chases, and maybe it still could be decent with a chase, but, like, using it for gens is a really good idea. New top 3 killer, mark my words. In the right hands. In the right hands, this killer could probably be very, very nasty. Fortunately for us, this is going to be a killer that takes a lot of skill. This is still going to be a nurse situation where you're not going to run into too many unless you're in high ranks. And I feel like you're either going to run up against a judgment that's really, really, really good at the game, or you're going to run up against a judgment that is just, like, it's a baby judgment, and you just, they don't know what they're doing. There's probably going to be no in between with this killer. Right, well, the thing that, theoretically, the thing that this killer has over Nurse is that she could stay on chase with somebody while using the projectile to check a gen. And this projectile is pretty fast, so you'd have to move out of the way quick. You don't really know when the projectile is coming. Is that apocalyptic ingenuity for that pallet? Nice, good job. This is a hit. Yeah. No. That was a scary drop. Yeah, apocalyptic. That's the thing with apocalyptic ingenuity. They made it better, but it's still a fragile pallet. So basically, all that pallet's good for is trying to loop around it, and then if you can stun, that's great. But if you can't, then you're just really screwed. Yeah, that pallet's not good when you throw it down. That's one of them terrible pallets. Once it's unavailable anymore. How do we feel about this Mori? Where are we ranking that Mori? Because for me right now, it's bugged. I'm gonna say an 8. If it gets unbugged and it looks more natural, especially at the end there, then I would probably put it in an S. That's a good. That's a pretty good Mori. They just gotta make the animations look crisper. The shadow is dead. The shadow is dead. That is apocalyptic ingenuity. See, that's how you want to use that. That's good. Apocalyptic ingenuity is gonna be it's gonna be an important perk. Now that it only takes 1 chest open to get 1 apocalyptic ingenuity, it's gonna be a pretty nice option. Yeah, this is a ooh, he flicked to make it look like he was gonna go in for the attack. If they got that door right there, it's probably just GG. Yeah, especially now that he's trying to do this instead of, like, actually hitting. Yeah, it's no. this. Okay, you know what? Rumple may have technically lost the game, but he did really good shots there. I think it's still going to take some learning, some getting used to, but Rumple just showed us how you might want to play this killer. So, to anybody who's playing this killer next now, you could take inspiration. Okay, I'm going to go into Survivor. And then, what we're going to say is, stylish killer. I'm going to say stylish killer. Where am I? Oh, switch to Survivor. I'll play as the new Survivor. V's coming on in. Is this Nox? She's rough. You were doing really good with checking gens. I think that's just kind of how you want to play her. I'm gonna use everyone's just gonna know I'm gonna use these new, the new perks. Ah, fuck. Alright. What does this one do again? Oh yeah, it's like when you're in chase. People just know. I will be recording this game. So going up against Stylish, we will be recording this. So I at least have a game for Killer and a game for Survivor. I might record my next Killer game and put that in. So 2 Killer games and 1 Survivor game. That's probably what we're gonna do. Most likely. When I go Killer, can I leave to get a skin and add an Ash perk to your build? You want me to add an Ash perk to my build? The best I could do for an Ash perk, not even really. I don't know. Well, that perk's probably decent against this killer. Go lug, I'm gonna need it. What's going on, Nox? Wow, we have a really full custom game. We could still fit in 2 more people. So if anybody is a part of the stream and is on PC and wants to join, you certainly can. Add Apocalyptic Ingenuity to the build. Fuck, I already added an Ash perk. Trying an odd chest build. Still queuing for a Legion. Been 25 minutes. Jesus Christ. So are you telling me this entire time that we've been playing, this entire time on PTB, you haven't gotten into 1 game? My lord. It's crazy. Alright, I'm going to record. Alright, we're going to be playing Survivor. Now, I don't know if I'm doing 2 killer matches for this video or if I'm just doing the 1. I might do 2 killer matches, but this is the only Survivor match I'm going to play. So, we're going to try our best here against this killer. I think I'm going to do a pretty decent job against this killer. That's just a hunch. Maybe, who knows, maybe I get dog walked. But we are playing as the new Survivor with the brand new perks, and we are on Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. So we have all the new perks for this killer, or Survivor.
It was foretold.
One of these perks is, like, the second I get chased, there's a lot of benefits. Like, I think survivors get to see the killer. The survivors maybe get to see me. I get to see the other survivors. But it's only for, like, a couple seconds. Then you got the boon perk, which if you place the boon perk, you work on gens 10% faster, but also regression for gens are 50% slower. Oh shit, I should have ran to it. Like this. I'm gonna just... Nice, okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to learn. Okay. Hop. Oh shit, okay. Just came around the bend. Ooh, oh shit! I'm gonna get M1. I thought I was gonna be able to 360 that. Okay. You get to see, as the survivor, where they're placing their thing. I'm getting chased. Oh, fuck. I am just gonna go for it right here. Oh my god, I slow vaulted for some fucking reason. Okay. You just gotta be really unpredictable as Survivor, and they're just not good. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh shit! Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. Ooh, shit. Okay. This loop is probably not anymore. Not that I don't have the window anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Her movements are so awkward. I'm gonna have to get used to that. But that was still a pretty good chase there. I did not get hit once, which means I have to only get hooked and I don't go into the exile thing. Speaker's still dead, charging still lost, still on a big owl. Speakers are still dead, charging still gone. If we fix that, and if it doesn't require me Steam friends, then yeah. Yeah, so that was a pretty good loop there. I only had the one spot, and then I tried going to this pallet, but it's not so great. This pallet. I'm not used to the killer's motions and movements and how they, you know, like their animations and stuff. So I just got to get used to that, and then I'll be able to do a better job with looping. But yeah, that was a pretty good first chase. Not gonna lie, not bad. The projectile didn't hit me once, so that's good. And that's exactly what you want to do against this killer. You do not want to be too far away from this killer. You do very much want to be right next to the killer in a tight loop. I do think this gen is actually in the radius of the boom, I'm pretty sure. 30 minutes of queuing for Legion, Jesus Christ. Getting 3-gen'd against this killer would be wild. It would, yeah. At least we have booms to try to help us. Shit, that almost got me. That was really close. So because the killer actually didn't even get me, the chase music is pretty cool. Okay. Oh my god, nice hit. That was a very nice hit. Good job on that. I believe I'm gonna be able to do this gen. Unless that happens. That's gonna be a problem. This is gonna be the biggest strength for this killer, is being able to just shoot this projectile at gens. He's gonna do it right now. No, he's not. Is he in chase? Oh my god, Rose is like, we actually need to rescue Rose. I thought they were able to get themselves out of there. I did not know that you like had to actually do this. Fuck. Alright, I got Rose out, but Jesus Christ, I was not expecting. I didn't know. I thought they were able to get themselves out of the exile. I did not know that you still needed to be saved. Shit. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, the boon is actually working on this gen, I believe. We can't unhook Rose. Rose is fighting for her dear life. Get her out. I just did. I tried. I didn't know. I didn't know. Now I know. Okay, 20% faster, right? So this other perk here allows me to have tons of haste for a long period of time, the more gens that we do. So this could be really good for chases. Yeah, I just kind of think that what is this perk called? Oh god, I actually don't even remember what this perk is called. But I think this perk is going to be really good with flow state and the new boon perk. I think it's going to be really good for 3-genning. So if you do happen to 3-gen yourself, I think it's going to be, it's going to end up being okay. Oh shit, nice hit. Oh shit, Rose is dead. Rose is like dead. That was my fault. I did not know that how the unhooking worked there. Holy shit, 25% haste. Imagine the 25% haste mixed with hope. I mean, diminishing returns is gonna make it 2.5 and not the full 5% for hope, but it would still be kind of bonkers. That's just a sprint burst at that point.
Open, you damn thing!
So I don't get it. Can I not get myself out? I thought you could have gotten yourself out. I don't know how it works. I was using the lantern on shit in the exile over and over and over, and it never let me out. So I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either. I could have sworn you were able to get yourself out of there, but I guess I was wrong. So I kind of made an oopsie there. I should have just went for the unhook immediately. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't even really body block this. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Soul Guard? No! No. I'm gonna buy enough time for HF. No. You actually do get to see the projectile coming in as Survivor, which is really nice to know. Oh, if I wait for too long, I'll die. I gotta go. Because that's the thing with this killer. If you wait by the exit gate for like 40 seconds or something, the exit gates get blocked, so I have to just go. I bought as much time as I could have. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that was a nice try with conviction there. But if you had Soul Guard or something, that would have been heat. But, alright, so there's my Survivor game. I didn't even get to experience the, oh my god, I didn't even get to experience the actual exile part for the video. That sucks. Oh well. That's how it has to be. Can't escape on your own. Fuck. I just got jump scared by a Chucky on Larry's and Lights Out. Jesus. So as far as killer goes, not Rose yet. We're gonna do, HF, and then we're gonna do, Shadow. HF first, Shadow second, Rose third. Huh, I put fucking capital on the H. Whoops. Apocalyptic Ingenuity animation is broken. Ah, wow, not surprised. What other Survivor perks were buffed? Like, I honestly forget. They buffed other Survivor perks, but I just don't remember what Survivor perks now. Let me see. I'm gonna check Twitter while we're waiting. You can't play Freddy in Lights Out? That sucks. Anyway. Let me see. I want to see DBD. Let me see Ruthless. Maybe, or I guess Dweet. I'll check Dweet. Did they not post the new? They did not. I guess they're on vacation. Okay. Let me check Ruthless, because I'd like to see what perks got buffed. Nobody's posting this shit. Okay. Can somebody tell me what perks got buffed? Shoulder burn and deliverance are the only perks that justify permanent broken status in the game. Deliverance? Oh, did deliverance get deliverance was one of them, right? Once per trial, when you safely unhook yourself, or safely unhook another survivor, you can unhook yourself. When you unhook yourself this way, you gain broken for 120 seconds. Shit. Poopy. Somebody needs to step up into the... Yeah, there you go. Nice. I don't know if Rumpel wants to come back or not. That's up to Rumpel. I'll just give him an invite. If he wants to join, he can join. It's up to him. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna survivor this. Glenn! He's out. I forgot about that. And you can use Glenn for free right now on the PTB. Which is crazy. Just looked it up, so you can't escape the exile yourself. You actually do need to be rescued. Okay, I gotcha. Deliverance still isn't nerfed? Really? I think Adrenaline and Repressed Alliance were buffed. For 45 seconds while repairing a generator alone, use E, block gen for 15 seconds. Oh, did it used to be a full minute or something, and now it's 15 seconds? So, like, the whole point is to block it for not a long period of time. That way, like, the killer wants to chase you, but then leaves the gen, and then somebody else can easily just go work on it after 15 seconds. Is that the point? That makes sense. I get that. You gain 50% haste for 4 seconds. You get exhausted for 40 seconds. I don't know what the buff is here. Is it just longer? Is it like an extra second or something? Repressed Alliance was basically nerfed to block the gen for longer, which is just why. It used to be 30. Oh, it used to be 30 seconds. Guys, I'll tell you why. Because 30 seconds of blocking the gen, like, yeah, sure. That ensured that the killer wasn't going to be able to kick the gen. But I feel like 15 seconds is still good enough. I think 15 seconds, the killer still won't want to wait 15 seconds to kick the gen. They would probably rather still just chase you. And then somebody else can go on the gen. Quicker. So, I actually do think it's a buff for Repressed Alliance. I actually think that's better. Maybe if it was 20 seconds, it would be even more enticing, because the killer would have to wait even longer to try to kick the gen, but it's still like a 10-second decrease, so it's not as long as a wait for the survivor to get back on the gen, but I still think it's fine. Glenn is such a Poogie Bear. Oh my god. I just wish Glenn's outfit was more iconic. I don't know. That's why Negan's going to be really cool when he comes into the game, because you just know he's going to wear the leather jacket and he's going to wear the scarf. We're broken, aren't we? Did Lobby die? Hello? Yeah. So, I need to reinvite HF, Shadow, Rose, V, Rumpel, Stylish Vanta. Okay. Motherfucker, dude, this game. Rumpel, HF, Stylish, Vanta. Vanta, Rose, V. So, oh my god. Okay, we're trying to get everybody back in here. So everybody who was in here is pretty much in here except for, oh god, who was just spectating? Vanta, right? It says Vanta's in a match. His hair is weird on these graphics. Yeah, sorry about that. I just don't, I play on low graphics because the stream can handle it more. If I play on higher graphics, the stream is not gonna, it's gonna be a little bit more bit ratey. It's gonna be a little bit more pixely. So, I try to make it the best quality I can make it for you. I don't know, it says Vanta's in a match, so we'll just, we could just roll for now. Pick on the PTB, maybe the best killer in the game, not gonna lie. Why? They changed the buff on Repressed Alliance. It was supposed to be 60 seconds. Was it? I don't know. I still think, I honestly think it's better this way. Genuinely. So, Adrenaline, Apocalyptic Ingenuity, Repressed Alliance. There were other perks that got buffed. I'm telling you. There were definitely other perks that got buffed. I just don't remember which ones they were. That sucks. As you can see, Head Trap Aura permanently, apparently for some reason. Wow, okay. Legion OP, I got the 4K. There you go. You waited like 40 minutes to get into that game, so luckily you didn't get dog walked. Can't wait to get smoked. Oh, that's right, you're playing killer. Yeah. I mean, good luck. This killer's rough. Are you playing on controller or keyboard? Because keyboard and mouse, if you're used to that, that might just end up being better, but if you're playing on controller, yeah, good luck. This killer is really something else. I don't think anybody has gotten above... Has anybody gotten above a 1 kill yet? I think everybody so far has only gotten 1 kill on this killer. So let's see who the first person is going to... I want to know who's going to get the first 2K.
I cannot deny this fear.
I cannot deny this fear. Okay, let me, My game crashed after I got the 4K. Let's go. Awesome. Escape the timer thing. I'm gonna beat you 100%. I've only died once. Steam Deck OP. You know, it's very possible that, oh, Glenn's getting the smoke. Glenn's in trouble. Do not make this canon, bro. Do not make this canon. I beg you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot that could happen. I let my guard down a little bit, but I gotta really make sure I keep in mind that this killer can do that. And check gens. Just like that. But the killer is left, which is the good news. And I don't think that can reach from all the way over there. Also found the speaker charger. I may be able to join in 20 to 30 minutes. So after my next match. Sounds great, honestly. I'd love to have you. Oh, fucking oh. Also, if you find a way for me to join without being anyone's Steam friend. Yeah, just friend me on Dead by Daylight. That's all you have to do. You don't have to be anybody's Steam friend. You just have to friend on DBD. Okay. my heal speeds are going to be kind of nuts. I don't think this killer I want to play. Everything is cool about her. Just the skill floor is a bit too high for me to pump hours into. Yeah, I get that. I completely get that. I honestly feel the same way. Look, I'll keep trying. You know, it's the PTB. I'll try to I'll try to play the killer a little bit more. But I do not foresee myself really playing this killer. Truth be told. I don't know where a single totem is bad. I can't. I tried sending a DBD friend request to you to prepare, and it just said view profile. Maybe you could friend somebody else. Maybe you're able to friend somebody else, anybody else's gamer tag, and then they could just invite you. At least art should be simple. We have no idea what art's gonna do. And I'm gonna hope that art is a simple killer to play as, because I do not need I do not need 5 years to try to learn how to play as him. Because it does suck if he just isn't. If he's also another killer that's gonna take a while to learn, then I'm just gonna have to say nay and not play him. Damn, this killer is super fun to loot. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's super fun to loop her because it's not. Oh my god, what just happened? Uh-oh. And now I've been found. Oh, this is gonna be a 4K.
Not enough.
Okay, at least I got Glenn. Jesus, guys. What happened? Okay. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I think we're dead. We are dead. This is gonna be the first 4K match. Or maybe not. Lit. I could loop. I'm gonna be honest. I could loop. It's so. Her skin is so weird. I'm gonna loop. I'm gonna get us our momentum back. Oh shit, right on my tail. Really did not care. Fuck. Okay, it's whatever. I was able to get everybody. I was able to handle it long enough to where everybody was just able to try to reset. As long as, yeah, that's fine. Lol, yeah, that was almost an oopsie game right there. That was almost a major oopsie game right there. Not gonna lie. I probably should have stayed by that pallet. The pallet that was over there. Maybe someone else could try friending me in DVD when the time comes. I could try friending. I could give it an attempt. It's probably gonna give me the same thing though, like the view profile. I don't know why this game does that. It doesn't make any sense.
Thank you.
I can't send a request for some reason. I'll have to look that up. I don't know if we did this one or not. We did. Fuck. Shoulda known. Alright, we got a boon going on. That's good. I'm gonna try to get my own boon up, honestly. There's gotta be a boon, like, or a totem somewhere here. Yeah. I wish I had flow state. Would have been able to bless quicker. You'd be just so jank with this for some reason. They all say view profile. I'm crying. Yeah, I don't know why. Truthfully. I'm gonna go get the survivor because I really don't want to get into that predicament that we were just in there.
Such bloodshed.
We're gonna have to try to lock in here because we are all very close to death. Except for Rose. Rose can handle another hook state, but nobody else can. Oh shit. Yeah, it's just death, isn't it? We almost 3-gen'd ourselves here. That almost hit me. I'm just gonna save this gen. Except the random other autonomous that it doesn't have your ID, that no one says anything. Oh, shit. There's another autonomous out there? The fuck? Why does somebody have my name? I honestly would take Chase. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this.
Gone celestial.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Nice. I don't think she really wants to be bothered with this. Oh, VDC'd? Fuck. No, coward. Hold on. We're gonna save the gen. That was a good spot. Gone big enough for Steam copycats. That's terrible. How did everyone fumble so hard after my first hook? I don't know. That wasn't even like, I don't know what happened. Genuinely. I had to DC because I got stuck on the Mori animation. He was already dead, he didn't DC. No, I know he died. I just... Oh, fuck. Does he decide he wants to actually attack me now, or does he decide nay? Probably nay, right? Yeah, we 3-gen'd ourselves. Take. What do I have to do? Pray to God? There's gotta be a God statue somewhere over here as well. Yeah. Damn, I was very close. I have repented. But what did that do? I guess that just lessened my time. It's not. It didn't really do much other than just say like, "Hey, by the way, now it takes less time for this." Shit! I just narrowly dodged that. We need to get another gen up. My boom was kicked. do try to go for it. Nope. If I run too far away, he just ends up leaving chase. I get that. What the hell is that? Oh my god, this pallet sucks. Okay, thank god. This is very terrible. I could try to drop my boon, I guess. Oh god. This isn't good. Okay, we take. And then I leave. No conviction, huh? Oh, conviction or something. Nice, 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 nice. That was good, that was good. That was a good play right there. Holy shit! What the hell? That was good, that was good. Too distracted by the down survivor, and then too distracted by me.
Hurry!
Damn. HF is gonna have to really earn this 2K now. He's after Rose. Rose can afford a hook.
Steady nerves now.
Steady nerves. Today's not my day. In case it wasn't obvious enough. I wish to be healed. I just can't really heal myself. Because I want to try to get Rose, but I'm just too injured. Oh, fuck. Well, if we wait by the exit gate, we're gonna get fucked. It's gonna block, though. I don't know. I don't think we can do it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. With the way this killer works, where the exit gates are gonna get blocked in 40 seconds, we don't have enough time to even heal. I don't know if we even had enough time. I'm gonna be honest. That was a bit spooky. Damn, if we both just weren't injured. And I wasn't even healing fast either. What the hell? It's supposed to be 20% healing progress. But is it only for the seconds that you have? Like, I thought it was just like 20% healing progress for the entire game. I wasn't even healing that fast, and I had 100% healing. You were way too scared. If we got down, we can crawl to gate. No, 40 seconds. If we stay there for too long, we would have the gate would have been blocked. That's how the killer works. If you stay at the exit gate for like 40 seconds, the gate gets blocked. That's the problem. It's not so much about the whole like projectile thing as it is just like we literally would have been blocked. The healing progress means the healing bar for you? For me? Wait, what? You gain 20% healing progress. What? Oh. 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 Well, that changes everything. I did not read this correctly. I did not comprehend this correctly. Well, now flow state is just like really safe to use. Right? Like you could try to heal yourself a bit. You get the haste. You get healing speed, you get unhooking speed, and you get blessing and cleansing speed. So these 3 perks together are just really pretty good. What the hell? Whenever a generator is complete, you leave no scratch marks for 30 seconds. So this could also work well together. Wait, I am even playing Survivor yet. It was Rumple, I thought, right? Rumple, you can come on in. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I could have sworn that Rumple went before Stylish Killer-wise. Never mind, you could actually check shop. You just can't if you're spectator. Oh. Oh, then you're good. Wait, did Adrenaline get a buff too? I don't know what the buff is. It might have been an extra second of the speed bonus. That might have been what the buff to Adrenaline was. Because I think it's still the same amount of speed. Pretty sure. And it's not like they reverted the change where, like, if you're hooked and then you get unhooked, you get the... you know what I mean? You get the health state up. Because it used to be like that, which was kind of crazy. So they didn't revert it. So my best guess is the only thing that got buffed Adrenaline-wise is the amount of time. An extra second of speed, which wasn't needed at all. Yeah, well, you know, they took a second away from Sprint Burst, so they had to give it to something else. That's just how that works. What are they going to do? Throw it away? They got to give that second to something else. Adrenaline borrowed the 1 second of haste from Sprint Burst. I know. Not even borrowed, stole. Good. Screw Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst is annoying. I honestly don't even think what the hell is happening? Why do we keep getting Greenville? I don't even know, like, the,
No.
I think 2 seconds is still good.
Save us.
I genuinely think that 2 seconds is still pretty good. Uh-oh. Shit, that almost hit me. Interesting. Okay, he's after Glenn. I'm gonna just work on a gen, I guess. I don't know if Poise is really necessarily gonna be an important perk for this build. But it kind of goes hand in hand with the other two, right? You get a bonus for a gen getting completed. Not even for you completing it, just for in general. So, it's pretty good. So I think this is going to be good. I do think Flow State, I think Flow State and these other two Aurora perks are going to be, like, really good together. I think these 3 perks together are going to be very good. Oh my god! I narrowly escaped that. Holy shit. I don't even want to play. What happened to my haste, bro? Do I have to complete the gen to get it? Wait. I thought it was just when a gen gets completed, not like I have to complete the gen. I think I have to be the one to complete the gen. Shit. That sucks. I cannot find... Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Not friend or request to join anyone. I need someone from the customer to try and friend me sessions like me. Hopefully they don't have that stupid profile. I hope so too. It's not gonna do much. Solid. If you would like to keep babysitting this gen, that's completely fine. Shit, okay, trying to do something crazy with it. I want to go back to this gen just to see if I can get it up. Nope. He's really guarding this one generator. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I get the benefits of this Aurora perk unless I finish the gen myself. That's fine. That's probably for the best. I guess like other people could just go work on other gens. I did still save the pallet, so I still haven't even used the other pallet. Unfortunately, that boon is out of... See what I mean? Like, that boon is out of this gen's proximity, which sucks. I knew it. All right. Yeah, this killer is really rough, man. This is a hit. It's not an M1. Jesus, this one gen! Shadow just wants this one generator. I think he's gonna lose the gen now. So if you're in customs, then it didn't work. Yeah, you have to be the one to pop the gen. I get it. I understand. You only get the benefit if you yourself pop the gen. You still get the tokens, so the tokens still happen for you. So when you do pop a gen, you'll get the benefit of whatever token you're on, but you don't, it's not, I was under the impression that you just get it every time a gen pops, kind of like flow state, but that's not the case. I understand. That's for the best. I get that. That is literally for the best. If it was the way I thought it was, that would have been really annoying. So honestly, I get it. Oh, that's right. If you have the new perk, you're just gonna heal yourself here. Oh no, fuck. Okay.
I've seen many wounded.
So this is just 50% healing speed. Somehow he did not see me. I am not using my boon, because I can't find tokens. Oh, shit.
Not not enough.
Yeah, I think this killer is just really, really rough, man. This killer is just really, really rough to learn, dude. Let me try. I'm gonna scroll back up and I'm gonna see if I can get you in. I just need to see the name tag again. Hiyoko. Okay, let me see. I'll try to get you in. I'll request. Whoops. Get your buddy back in here, Fanta. Hiyoko. I'm not even seeing it. Sionji. And it's CA11. View profile. Sick. Yeah. I cannot friend. So unless anybody else, I don't know. Let me see my management, my match management. I don't know if like I don't know what the difference would be if like if this I don't know how to make it like everyone, like anybody can join this. I really don't know. Yeah, man, idea. Join the custom lobby. I personally can't, because for whatever reason it's a view profile situation. I don't know why. In settings you can set anyone can join somewhere. I don't know where that is, because I'm in match management. I mean, I could try to here, options, gameplay privacy, hide your name, hidden match, party privacy, public. All right, now try to get in here now. I just set it to public. I think I set it to public, so we'll get you. You could just find my name, I guess, and then join me, right? I think that's how that works, potentially. Maybe. I unironically would have done better on perkless add-onless Legion, probably. This killer's tough, dude. This killer is not easy. This killer is like really, really rough. This is one of the I think this is one of the toughest killers we've had in a very long time. And I'm not even saying that as in like the killer's bad, because I think you can make the killer really good. So this isn't like a situation where the killer just came out and was just really bad. It's just very tough to use. It isn't saying join for me, saying invite. I'll try once more. Yeah, I can't. I just can't. Unless, like, here. I don't know if I could even invite you to the game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Honestly. I don't get why behavior does this. It doesn't really make any sense to me. The best thing you could do at this point is if Shadow friends you and then Shadow invites you. That's like the only way. So I understand you don't really want a lot of Steam friends, but if Shadow friends you on Steam, if you're cool with that, then you could join that way. But that's literally the only way we can do it at this point. This killer just needs insane amount of practice. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have the time nor the care to do that. I'll you know, again, like I said, I'll keep playing as the killer during the PTB. Sure, I'll try. But I just, outside of this PTB, I don't see me playing this killer. This is a killer I'm not touching with a 10-foot pole, unfortunately. I would, but Steam Deck doesn't have a keyboard. There's no, like, digital keyboard that comes up for Steam Deck. It's weird. And then I guess, I'm sorry, I guess there's just no way. I tried. I don't think there's any way. Hey, blame DBD. I don't know why, I don't know why they do that. It seriously makes no sense to me as to why they have it so that, oh yeah, you could search people's names up, but sometimes you just can't friend them. I don't get it. I tried it. It says view profile. It might be your own settings. I'm starting to think it's somebody, like, it has to be a setting of the person. Like, there's no other rhyme or reason to it. So I think Severed, there might be a setting that you have turned off or something where you don't allow friend requests. That's gotta be what it is. Like something along the lines of, like, you don't allow friending people or friend requests. Because I'm able to friend certain people on here, and certain people are able to friend me. So I'm just imagining it's got to be a setting on your end at this point. Okay, finally a map that's not Greenville.
It was foretold.
I think the next time I spectate, I'm gonna get a drink. Because I'm thirsty. So this is Rose Killer now. I'm gonna split up. We're gonna do different gens. I don't even want to do the one down here because I want to keep a gen down here. If I had it my way, that's what I would do. I could use it on the store, but I'm not using someone else's account, but I'm using someone else's account, so I don't really want to do something they don't want. No, I get that. Ah, now I don't leave scratch marks. Bet you didn't see that coming. Wow, Rumple's got some good gen progress in. But it's now the obsession because he was far away, and I guess... I forget how that perk works, but it's the new killer perk. I think we have to abandon the idea. Uh-oh. This gen is not almost done. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I think she actually decided to leave Chase.
I've seen many wounded.
Flow state healing. Oh, God. Yeah, this sucks. I thought I was gonna get that heal. Oh no! Alright, got the save. I know, that fucking sucks. The fact, like, oh shit, that was a good hit. Rose just wants to learn the new killer, and I just fucking toxic survivored that entire thing. Holy shit. Okay. I am... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Did not care for the fake. Damn, that sucks. Oh, well, at least I got to experience this. What is this? First time Votonomous even sees this? Get Votonomous out of this hell. Please, I'm trying. Oh god. Okay. Heal me. That was neat. That was cool. I'm never playing this killer again. I buy the perks, but nothing else. This is just too stupid for me. I play on controller, so that's why I say stupid, not hard. Yeah, this is really dumb. If I had it my way, probably wouldn't even purchase this DLC. I might just buy the characters through Iridescent Shards. Because I don't know if I want to spend money on this, truthfully. Because I'm not going to play as any of these characters. I just want their perks. Shit. I'll save you. Get over here. There you go. Hi there.
I've
there.
seen many wounded.
I just think it's really funny. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, I think it was that perk. I think that perk just really helped. I'm scared. Oh, we gotta get out of here. I need my life alert. Heal me. Oh shit, no, you don't want to heal me at all. Oh shit, let's just go. Let's just go. We're all good, right? I think, maybe. Oh no, was there somebody else? There was somebody else who was probably in chase. Shit. They might have been not injured. There you go. Alright. Dude, my stream keeps doing this to me every single time I do this. Okay. This killer. I don't think any of us have gotten a 2K on the... No, actually, no. We unfortunately left Rose to die. So I think that was a 2K. There was only one person this entire time who's gotten a 2K. And not a single other person has gotten a 2K or a 3K or a 4K. Man, I feel like I didn't really even get a chance to learn because match ended so fast. Like, I got Gen Rush so bad. Yeah, that we did work on the gens pretty quickly. Damn, this killer's gonna sting to play as for the first time for me. Yeah. I got a 2K. Yeah, HF got a 2K because we unfortunately left Rose to die. That was it. So HF has the best record here. HF has the best record, and it was a tie game. It was a tied game. So I think that says a lot about this killer so far. That not a single one of us has won as this killer. Like definitively won the match. So I think now, does it go back to me? Or no, let V play. Let Nox play killer. Nox can play killer. Right? Pretty sure. Because Stylish played, Rumpel played, I played, HF played, Rose played, Shadow played, Vanta played. Nox is the only one who hasn't played this killer. Which means, who was next? Does Vanta come back in? I think Vanta comes back in. It's okay. You're completely fine, Nox. Everyone's been eating shit as this killer. Can I hop in? Yes, come on in, Vanta. Come join me. Like there's nobody else here. Come join me. I'm here. I'm blessed. Fits the theme of the chapter. I'm blessed. It was in a bundle for some random horror game I got that was cheaper with buying All Things Wicked. I can't remember the game. I just got it free. The one time I was getting Chucky and Bubba alongside Unknown and Singu because it was Halloween and everything was cheap. What also sucked is it was a 2-floor map and I don't know how to use the power below. I think so what the power, like what it does is I think it just naturally can go from like, it's just naturally multi-floored. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. Because the way it was working when Rumpel was playing, when Rumpel played the killer, they were on RPD. And he was able to get some hits and check upstairs. So I think it's just casually a multi-floor power. So do it. You save me once, now I save you. Don't play the judgment. I swear to God, if Art the Clown is this ridiculous to play, I'm gonna be so pissed. I hope they just make Art, like, don't make him, like, dirt easy. Just make him easy to understand. Make it like, oh, you just gotta play him, like, maybe 3 games, and then you'll finally fully grasp his abilities, and you'll have a good time. Not like, hey, here's a killer that you need to play hours and hours and hours of, and understand the geometry of this killer's power, and then you'll be somewhat decent. I don't like that. That's not for me. I'm sorry. I don't have enough time in the day to try to learn this killer genuinely. I think it goes up but not down. Yeah, maybe you have to be on the first floor and then it goes naturally up. I don't know if it naturally goes down or not. To be fair, every time Rumpel used his power, it seemed like he was downstairs, and it looked like it was able to work upstairs. I don't remember him using the power upstairs. I've been queuing for a judgment match since before Rose hopped on Killer and before Shadow hopped on too. Oh my god. That's why we play customs, and I wish you were able to join this. I really don't know why it does that. I wish you were able to join this because this is the reason, and we're gonna do the same thing, hopefully, for Art the Clown, as long as I'm here and I'm able to do it. Which I gotta fucking pray to God I am. As long as I'm here and I'm able to do it, we're gonna do the same thing for Art as well. I'd use play while you wait. Yeah. Play while you wait's a good feature. Sorry about that. I had to go sort something out. No, you're all good. You're all good. Unless you like chilling in stream. Yeah, it's true. You good, Rumpel? Rumpel's good. I don't know, guys. Damn. Such a sick killer design, too. Really, really cool idea of a killer. I'm just not a fan of the power. Nope, now Nox unreadied up. I don't even like playing Survivor without friends. And that'd mean I couldn't be active in chat, so that's why I don't use play while you wait. Makes sense. I posted the Hood trailer for Marvel Rivals in Discord, by the way. Sounds good. Yeah, voiced by Damian Priest, by the way. Can you believe that? Okay. So this is it. After this match, everybody who's a part of this customs has played the killer once at least. So I did my due diligence of helping people out trying to play this killer without the terrible queue times that Severed is currently going through. Yeah, we'll try. I'll try playing that. So I'm technically next in line to play killer after this. So I'll play killer, and then I'll spectate. When I spectate, I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I'll be thirsty. Prime Pineapple, what's up? I only wish they made it so you could just look down at the ground to send the beam towards you instead of a 360. Yeah, this killer's weird. By the way, Prime Pineapple, if you're on PC and you want to join us, then we actually do have the room. So you can in fact join us. We're on the same map. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I've been murdered. The killer is found. I'm gonna drop pallet. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with having Chase being left. I feel bad for already wasting a pallet, but this is Nox we're dealing with, so the hitboxes are not gonna be great. I now want to play Ghoul, but I feel like playing Legion just so I can show you that I can get better results. I mean, I believe you. Everybody can get better results on every other killer. Like, nobody's played this killer before. I don't think I have access to the PTB. Do you play on PC? Because yes, you do. If you play on PC, if you play on Steam, yeah, you have access to the PTB. You could do it. But if you're on console, then yeah, no, you can't. Because this is officially the PTB. This isn't the raffle nonsense anymore. This is the legit PTB. Oh. Okay. Okay, my ass might need to get the unhook. Okay, I don't need to worry about the unhook. That's Dead Man's Switch, huh? Fuck. Yeah, that's... Dead Man's Switch is a good perk for this killer, actually. Buddy. The millisecond I touch the gen.
Arrogant monster.
This is Nox. Okay. Oh, why are you right here? No! I was agreeing with you until that point. Severed Bendy made me hate everything that this raid. Man, the Bendy, like, genuine hate boner is crazy. I really don't think it deserves, like, that level of hate. I do not like the first game, but I really feel like the second game makes up for it. Especially the story that the first game has. I really just don't fully agree with the intense hate. It's too bad that I have to Hex Ruin this. Oh my god. I feel nostalgic with this. Oh wow, got saved. Holy hell. So I guess my question is, how long does this last? You know? How long does this last where I need to only hit great skill checks? Okay. I'm thinking about actually making a YouTube video about how bad Bendy is. Are you kidding me? My Baldi face is somehow more better. I don't know about that, dude. I really like. I really do not see the amount of hit. I have seen worse things. I have literally, in my lifetime, I have seen worse things. Blair Witch Project is one of them. Without a singular doubt. I'd rather play Dark Revival all over again than watch any Blair Witch Project. And I mean that genuinely. Oh, fuck. Nobody cares about that anymore!
I have waited.
Because if I just went for that vault, I would have been fine. Fuck, if only I kept full flop. It's actually pretty good. No, it's not. No, it's not. Baldi is not good in its design at all. That design is nearly dog shit. It's RNG the game. That is like FNAF 2 level of design. That is not good design. Anytime where it's just strictly RNG based, I highly disagree. Highly disagree. The RNG is not a fun thing in video games. I just got picked. You guys need to stop being super aggressive for me. I'm not gonna lie. Because I am not gonna be super aggressive for you. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay. Especially when you're all injured, you guys just gotta heal. You gotta reset. We could do it. We just need one gen left. Oh god. Baldi has probably off stream. I'm going to do bot matches non-stop just to practice the holy hell because queue times are just too long. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Baldi has good design principles. Its only flaws are inherent. I didn't even realize that was gonna hit me. Holy hell. I could keep moving. This does play very similar to this. I want to heal. Please. No. Its only flaws are its inherent nature as a game jam game, its graphics, and how RNG. Yeah, but that's terrible.
We must rely on primitive healing.
RNG is not good.
Try not to move.
In my opinion. Poppy is even worse. I've never played it. Well, most people know Poppy is bad. Same with Hello Neighbor. I don't think Bendy as a franchise at the moment is objectively bad. I think it's subjective completely. If you don't like it, understandable. But I don't think objectively Bendy's a bad franchise. I disagree. Because the way that was worded, like, oh, everybody knows Poppy's bad, so they get it. But Bendy, people are under the delusion that Bendy's a good game. Even Poppy, I don't know. I haven't played Poppy. I can't give you my opinion, but I'm not gonna judge somebody for liking Poppy playtime. But I really, really firmly disagree on it being like an objective fact that Bendy is terrible. I do not like the first game, but the second game really fixes a lot of the first game's issues storyline-wise. And I think the story for the second game is good. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. I have to agree with Voton. Baldi really isn't that great of a game. It's super repetitive. Yeah, it's very repetitive. It has really obnoxious sounds. It's, like, funny to play for, like, 15 to 20 minutes. After that, please no, yeah. And I played it for 2 hours. I like the RNG. It actually makes it difficult. But that's bullshit. Like, okay, that's... here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is why I don't typically like playing RNG games. Like, FNAF 2 I used to like playing, but it's just so RNG that it hurts. That's how RNG it is. It is so RNG, I am in pain. And I don't like that. And I had a strategy for Baldi that was working out. Oh my fucking god. I had a strategy for Baldi that was genuinely working out. But the problem, oh my god, I didn't even know that you were right the F here. The problem with it, to put it bluntly, is that you're not in control of winning the game. And because of that, it sucks. This pallet's not good. If he keeps trying to do that shit, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is Notch we're dealing with. I wasn't making that full round trip. Combat sucks in Bendy. I will be the first to admit it, but the story is not bad. Tell me the story of Baldi's Basics real quick. Give me the lore of Baldi's Basics real quick. I think you'll find it's very bullshit. I think you're gonna find it's not the lore of Baldi's Basics is not good. Name one thing about the combat system in Bendy. It's not fun, but that's not everything. The combat system is not everything to Bendy. What's everything to Baldi is the RNG and the collecting of notebooks. That's everything. Name one good thing about the story. I'm so sorry I've been at this damn meeting. No, you're all good. You're all good. I just left because all I did was get lectured. No, you're fine, Thatcher. You're fine. I'd rather play Bendy the Ink Machine 5 times. Well, here's why I'd rather play Bendy and the Ink Machine 5 times over. I know what I'm doing. I know how the game works. I know the puzzles. I can speedrun that game. Definitively. I cannot speedrun Baldi's Basics. That's impossible. Like, you're just not doing it. Anybody who is successful enough to speedrun Baldi's Basics, you simply got lucky. Damn. Barky. Hey, what's going on, Barky? Any thoughts on the new killer? Extraordinarily tough. I think there's only one person in this entire stream that got 2 kills in one game. Everybody else has gotten 1 kill. And once again, this is another game where somebody got 1 kill. I'm updating my DBD right now. Sounds great. We'll get you into it. Friend wins a cheese eating class and you fill in for him. Now, let me ask you, is that a good storyline? Because I don't think it is. Just having good art, sound, and story doesn't make it fun. There are certain things, especially about the second game, that I didn't mind. And there's some things that I actually respected gameplay-wise, believe it or not. Like the Bendy chases, the Bendy hunts, were actually a little bit creepy, especially at first. So I think that alone is just, I don't know. I think that, like, the gameplay isn't just the combat, you know? But, like, well, just because you have good art, good sound, good soundtrack, good story, doesn't make it a good game. I think it definitely helps. I don't think... There's no way you're going to sit here and tell me Baldi is a fun game. Baldi is not a fun game. It's a fun game if you're into torturing yourself. Then yeah, okay, cool, it's a fun game. But coming from somebody who just played it again, just like 2 weeks ago or something, it's terrible. It's a terrible video game. I just spilled coffee. Oh, shit. Yeah, no worries. You get 10 to that. You're still spectating anyway. You're all good. I would argue that Bendy tried and failed combat, but Baldi didn't even try to have a story. Yeah. Are you sure you want to make that bet? Because Baldi did have a story, and it did have a lore dump. Now, one could argue, well, this Baldi story was for shits and giggles. They didn't really care about it. But what does that mean that's good? These are all genuine questions. Does that make it good? That just because you say, nah, XD, this is a joke, does not make it good. And I feel very strongly about that, because there's no shot in hell people are gonna sit here and be like, Baldi's story, because it was haha funny XD, is better than Bendy. No. What are you, nuts? No. I think the killer looks amazing, but a lot of people won't play the killer because they're very difficult to use. I think this killer is going to go the way of Krisu. But which is crazy, because Krisu is, like, actually a lot better than this killer, and a lot easier to use than this killer. But Krisu does not get playtime. You barely run into Krisu. Baldi, in my opinion, is still better than Bendy 1? I think that Dark Revival hard carries Bendy 1's storyline. So if you want to say, just, Dylan, throw Dark Revival out of your head. Just focus on Bendy 1's story and how you felt about that and Baldi. They're still equally dogshit storylines. Oh, but focus on the gameplay. There was no RNG in Bendy. So I'm thinking about that, and I'm thinking about, well, I was dog shit at Bendy because I was just dog shit. There were certain parts of Bendy that I was terrible at, and that's a skill issue. Baldi's is not a skill issue. Baldi's is you just get screwed over. The end. Okay, let me actually shut up about this topic and actually play. I firmly disagree, though. I 1,000,000%. There's no way. That's like saying, you know what? Here's the analogy I'm about to throw at you. Bendy and the Ink Machine is a broken toy. So instead of wanting to play with a broken toy, you decide to play with your own poop. That's Baldi. Baldi is your own poop. You have decided, instead of playing with a broken toy that you really probably shouldn't play with anymore, you have decided to take a shit and play with that said shit. That is Baldi's basics. that is Baldi's basics. I'm sorry. That's how it is. I'm here, my DVD is updating. What's going on, Badger? Let me actually pick my perks here. I really don't know what perks are gonna help. I guess like lethal, you know. And then I don't know. Not play. Alright, here we go. More killer gameplay. Hold on, I'll rejoin. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'll join once y'all finish with this map. Okay, thank God. I didn't finish that. I need to understand this killer against boss first. I understand. Playing with poop. Yeah, you put that is genuinely Baldi. You are playing with poop. Baldi is a fun toy. Baldi is poop. You are playing with poop. That is a single issue with it. Not a single issue. Not a single issue. RNG? Okay. Imagine you found a person and they turned out to be a murderer. And then you go, well, there's only one problem with this person. He's a murderer. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, don't downplay it. Like, oh, well, there's only one problem with this guy. He just committed arson and killed 12 orphans. You know, he's fine. No. Okay, I'm gonna record. Okay, here comes my second match. I'm just recording this just in case. I've decided to bring Lethal Pursuer. And Lethal Pursuer has actually helped. I cannot clown on Lethal Pursuer. That actually did help. You might want Lethal Pursuer. Ooh, I was kind of close with that. I was kind of close with that. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Damn, that didn't work out for me. I really need to get used to like how this works. Really, no one's on there. Someone's on there though. Nice! Yeah, I think this is just the play. I'm sending you to hell. Exile the survivor. I'm sending you to eternal hell. Man, damn you. Oh, shit, that was close. Oh, you're on the short side, bud. Nice. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, I could have done the exile thing. I actually want to. Right? Get some for health. get held on. Okay. Check this out. Oh, that was close. Okay, this is gonna be bad. I almost don't want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this alone. She is terrible with lives. Okay. I'm not gonna participate in that chase. I'm gonna destroy this. That was a miss. There we go. Check gens. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. Shit. This killer is so slow. Why is this killer 4.4? I'm not gonna lie. This killer has a projectile that's not even that good. Or at least like that good in chase, right? Like this killer's ability is not good for chase. Like I would make this killer 4.6. That's just me. I don't know. I don't wish to really camp, but... Oh. And this is not my obsession. Okay. The good news is I have this. Never mind. I was gonna say I have saved the best for last, but I couldn't even catch up. I think the reason why they made this killer 4.4 is because they were like, well, but guys, the goal... Really? The goal is to kind of lose the chase so that you could use the ability. I disagree. I think that that's really terrible. And the fact that she has no map mobility as well, it's a bit rough. Really? There's sometimes that they, like, honestly, it looks like I'm gonna get a hit, but I just can't. HF has had my number the entire time I played this killer. I need to, unfortunately, quit going for HF. If I have any hopes of trying to beat these survivors, fuck, dude. Yeah, this killer's so slow. Like, I couldn't even catch up to the survivor even when they fell off. Damn, I really feel like that looked like it was gonna go a different way. I'm not doing too hot here, but I'm definitely doing better this game than I did last time. But I'm still not. That's still not objective. Okay, literally nobody's up there. I'm gonna kick this. If Judgment could cross map and be 4.6 to do good in chase, she'd be easy. Yeah, but she feels really bad because of really. Really? That doesn't work like that. Shit. That's kind of ass, if I'm being honest, because like Pyramid Head can just do that. Pyramid Head can literally just do that. The problem with this killer is like you can't do anything like in chase. There's really nothing you can do. I'd love to see a Judgment that I can actually do really good in chase. I'd love to see that. Like with the ability, because I feel like I just have to like leave chases nonstop. On top of that, nobody's really going for these gens. That didn't hit. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this killer, guys. This killer kind of sucks. Just being honest. This killer doesn't have much. Like, I think the tactic of trying to check gens is a really good idea, but at the end of the day, it's just not really doing much. Look. I also think the radius, to be fair, I don't have add-ons on, but like, if you're just not a good killer, if you need add-ons to be a good killer, I don't know. Okay. My save the best for last is definitely up now, so I'm just gonna ignore Vanta, I guess, at this point. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she's really not good on controller. Didn't hit probably because they leave before it gets them in gen. Oh, that was a decision. That was a decision of all time. HF is not my obsession. Oh, now it's
This is your
purpose. I did get a 3-gen here. That's the good news. I am gonna kick this. They're probably gonna go and heal, is my guess. I'm gonna use this perk that I have. Ah, shit. See how far he ran, like, within that time? I do kind of want to get a kill here, but he's taking me away from the 3-gen. I'd rather just stay. This isn't even so much like I want to camp. This is just like I feel like I kind of have to do something like this right now. I'm cool with that. Yeah, you're still down here, huh, bud? I don't even think I can catch up. It's a good thing I have saved the best for last. Save the best for last just saved me.
Your defiance was a mistake.
Oh, nice. You know what? We're gonna go back to basement. Okay, that's the first hook I got on HF.
Make an example of you.
What the hell was that? I guess because I'm too close. I don't want to. I really want to just... Okay. This 3-gen I have is nasty. Nice! I'm sorry, I have to camp. I feel like I'm at 1 gen. I'm straight up at 1 gen. Okay. Was that a normal unhook, or was that... I don't know what that was. I think that was probably because I camped. I'd love it. Yes, give me that. Because then I'm cool with that, actually. Fuck, they just know. They get a really good notification. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I think I can. They're running out of pallets in this area, except, no, I forgot to pick this one. Shit. Damn, I really feel like this doesn't go the direction I thought it was gonna go. They have Apocalyptic. Alright, he's dead. I hear that they're on the gen. They're probably just splitting up. I have to just kill. So I'm gonna get my 1K. Can I surpass 1K is the question. Everybody else is second stage except for HF. I fucked that up. He just gets right back on the gen too. Apocalypse's Gengenuity is kind of fucking me here. That's really sad. Fuck. They made this perk fucking too goated now. Especially against this killer. I have no choice. I have to kick. I have to kick and I have to stay around here. Damn, I just can't... My problem is I can't get anybody. Check this out. Oh! He wasn't expecting that. I did such a terrible job that he actually went into it. So that's all you gotta do. You just gotta be terrible at the game. Because if you're terrible at the game, then it's just over. God, I can't catch up with this speed. There's no pallet here. He has to go back. Ah! I want to kill. I want a second kill. I want to do better. There we go. All right. Fuck. Is this gonna be unbreakable? Damn. It's probably gonna be unbreakable. I want my kill. I just gotta kill. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this killer feels terrible. This killer feels terrible. And I know there's gonna be certain people that are gonna be like, you're only saying that because you suck. This killer's actually really awesome and amazing. No. This killer's just really hard to learn, and I just don't really have the time or care to try to learn this killer. Because check this out. I bet it doesn't even go all the way. Did that even go all the way? Where's the other door? Oh, the other door was like all the way over there. Oh, like fuck! The radius is not good on this. The radius is trash. Okay, wait, I get this, right? How many apocalyptic entries? Okay, you're done. I'm getting a 3K. Alright. The world's first Judgment 3K in this lobby. Alright, well, Vanta just has to leave now. It's kind of just over. There's nothing Vanta can really do about this. I'm gonna chase Vanta out. This is done. Do you see how wonky this, like, movement is? It's just so easy to avoid. Yeah, this killer sucks. This killer's not good. And I say this with a 3K. This killer's not good. Like, this this killer can be good. I can see this killer being good in the right hands, just not mine. And probably not many. This killer is gonna be good for people who take the time to play like 1,000 hours on this girl. That's what it's gonna be. Otherwise, this is terrible. So yeah. Hey, at least I won. At least I actually won the game. We played, by the way, like, everybody got a chance to play as this killer. This is the second time I played this killer. I'm the first person to play this killer twice, and this is the first time somebody actually won the game with this killer. This killer is tough, and I think I only got the win because of the 3-gen. If it wasn't for the 3-gen plus basement being right there, that was terrible. Also, apocalyptic ingenuity is gonna be a son of a bitch. So, that's great. Alright, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you being here. And make sure you subscribe, make sure you like, make sure you comment, make sure you hype the video. Let me know what you think about this killer, and peace out. Alright, guys, we're gonna hope this doesn't kill my stream. Okay. I don't think it did. Alright, there you go. Can my friend hop on? Yeah, your friend can hop on. No worries. Sure, go for it. Not gonna lie, I didn't know where the gate was. I'm here. Let's get you in then. I'm Reggie. Sorry, I was really trying to lock in. I had to give that literally my all. I had no choice. I tried looking at chat. I don't think I missed any. But yeah, I had to end the whole Bendy Baldy debate because I needed to film. But yeah, if I were to actually give that a conclusion, I'm going to say that there's no shot in hell Baldy's better than there's not a lot of games Baldy's better than in general. Period. One could argue it could be better than FNAF 2. This is why I like FNAF 3. You know, FNAF 3 is a lot less RNG and a lot more. You gotta be good at the game. There were like 4 times where you just barely missed me. I know. It's terrible. It's super easy to dodge. I feel. You just know everything. Is the lobby full? No, the lobby is not full. Wait, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we have enough room for 1 person. I can't invite them, so I'll just give their username. I thought they joined. Interesting. I will prove... You're not gonna prove much. I hate to tell you, you're not gonna prove much, but you are working with terribleness. I don't think you really even gave like in chat a definitive reason why Baldy's better. I can't. You're probably trolling at this point because like I genuinely have to believe you're trolling because I just don't. You've given so far nothing. Is this it? Because all it's saying is view profile. Thank God we have more people for DVD PTB. I agree, because now I can go get a drink. I can, if this is him, it says view profile. Good luck proving that. I'm sorry, but I really have to disagree. So do I, yeah. And research? There's no research to be had. There's no research. Everything I know currently is everything I need to know. There is no bit of research that I needed that I need for that game. Or for both of those games, for that matter. If the PvP is a weird tree, then yes, that should be... I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it is a weird tree. Yeah. I don't know. I could add them. I could add them. That's probably the best I could do, though. Sadly. Because this game is just terrible and doesn't let me actually invite people. So I'll add him. How about that? If he doesn't accept it, that's fine. It's just, that's the only way we're going to get anywhere at this point. So me then, I guess. Wait. Was it? No, it was Vanta. I think it was Vanta. I thought it was Vanta, then it was Rumple, then it was Stylish. I forget the order. Do what you guys want. I'm okay with it. I don't care. We have too many people for me to know. Okay, but I got him friended, so he should be here. I invited him. He's coming on. He knows how the system works. He's gonna have to stay in spectating for a little while. Well, that's it. We have officially a full group in this custom. Baldy is ass. Oh, good. We have Badger, the professional Baldy hater, in here. I forgot about that. I forgot that Badger. Badger despises Baldy probably more than Shadow hates Bendy. I forgot about that. I'd rather kill myself than play that game. It's loud, obnoxious. That is true. Hey, that's true too. The game is very obnoxious. The game is very loud. You know this. The game is very obnoxious and loud. Gotta sweep, 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 but like right in your ear and obnoxious. Just kind of sounds like you just want Baldy to be better because you despise Bendy so much rather than having anything to prove that. No offense. That is true. Like, look, guys, I don't think the first Bendy and the Ink Machine game is good. I really don't. Especially on its own. Like, if we can't count Dark Revival, where Dark Revival really helped Baldy, or not Baldy, what the fuck am I talking about? Dark Revival really helped Bendy and the Ink Machine, and it really helped its story. I would still say that Bendy and the Ink Machine's better than Baldy. Like, even though it's, like, I don't think it's a great game, but I put it in C tier. That's the difference. That's already off-rip difference, right? That's why you can turn down audio. If I have to turn down the audio of the game, that's a bad sign. If bass audio is too much and too loud and too obnoxious, that's a bad sign. Vanta, you good? I'm gonna let my friend play for me. That okay? Sure. If you want to swap out and you want your friend to play instead, I understand that. I don't have any objection to that. That's okay. I don't think that really makes a difference to anybody else either. Plus, he hasn't even played the Angel Killer yet, so I don't think anyone's gonna be offended by, like, hey, this guy played the Angel Killer before I could play the Angel Killer twice. I don't think anyone's gonna really care. Everyone got to play the Angel Killer once, except for Badger. Badger's the only one that hasn't played the Angel Killer at all, either. But Badger just got here, to be fair, so. It's his first PTB match. Oh, cool. I'm glad we could, he could experience it, with us for the first time. That's cool. Bendy has way more in story. Probably come to a conclusion that Baldi is a bad game, and I know that, but if it proves Bendy sucks, I'll do it. It's not going to. There's nothing about Baldi that is better than Bendy. The gameplay for Baldi sucks. The RNG for Baldi sucks. The graphics for Baldi are not as good as the graphics for Bendy. The story for Baldi versus the story of Bendy and the Ink Machine, solely Bendy and the Ink Machine, Because if you're saying Bendy as a whole, you're screwed. You're screwed. Dark Revival is way better. Dark Revival is leaps and bounds ungodly better than Baldi's Basics. But if you have to make it unfair and you make it so that it's just Bendy and the Ink Machine, strictly the first game versus Baldi, no. I'm still going to say that the story for Bendy is it doesn't have much substance and it's not great, but it has more substance than Baldi. And again, you can't use the whole like, well, it was for the haha funny for Baldi. That doesn't make it good. And I will say that until I'm blue in the face. That does, just because it was intentionally bad does not make it good. The gameplay in Baldi is so bad. Yeah. It makes the Ink Machine look like it's... And again, if I played... I guarantee you, I can finish Bendy and the Ink Machine a lot faster than Baldi's Basics. Especially now that I know everything about Bendy and the Ink Machine. If I replayed Bendy and the Ink Machine, I could beat it before I could ever beat Baldi's Basics. What skin is the Angel Killer? Bro, we got Glenn. I didn't know. Yeah, we have Glenn. Glenn's in the game now. Saying Baldi is better than Bendy 1. Next level hating. I agree. I think it's definitely next level hating. If you said Dead by Daylight's better than Bendy, okay, sure. There can be an argument to be had. But you have picked probably one of the worst video games you could have ever played to compare to Bendy. The second game isn't bad. The only problem the second game has is combat. And I still don't think the combat is dog shit in the second Bendy game. It's at least a lot more bearable than the first game. But the only thing about the Bendy franchise right now that lacks is the combat system. I don't think, especially with Dark Revival existing, I don't think there's anything else that's really that bad about Bendy. The story is good. The graphics are good. The characters are fun. The world is fun. The atmosphere is really good. Baldi doesn't have any of those. So is the new Angel Killer, new killer, is it on PS5 yet? No. The new Angel Killer is not on PS5 yet. The Angel Killer only comes out for PS5 and Xbox One and Nintendo Switch when the PTB is over and the chapter actually comes out. And I think the chapter comes out the 25th or something. It's either like the 24th or the 25th. Something along those lines. That's when the chapter comes out. Which, I think for the first time ever, I almost don't want to buy this chapter, and I only want to get these characters with my iridescent shards. Because this killer is just not... This killer's just not it. And that's coming from somebody who just got a friggin' 3K. Subjectively, I think Baldi is an A tier. We're allowed to have opinions. Some of them are weird, but we're allowed to have opinions. Hey, I think Dragon Ball GT's good for the most part. There's a lot of people who would disagree with me on that. There's a lot of people who would say Dragon Ball Super is better than Dragon Ball GT. I still like Dragon Ball GT more than Super. Right? Everybody's allowed to have opinions. That's completely fine. But I just think it's wrong to say objectively Bendy is worse than Baldy. That is just, if we're gonna try to talk about objectives, that is just untrue. I checked my PlayStation, can't find her. Wow. Yeah, it's because she's not out yet. She's not out for PlayStation or Xbox or Switch. She is strictly only out for the PTB right now. See on the top? Well, actually, you can't see. Never mind. My webcam is blocking it. Where my webcam is, it says public test build. This is the PT. Anyway, Baldy, I don't care if you think this game is like game of the year. You need to be 5-1-50. Yeah, I don't know what that means either, Shadow. I'd rather have a discussion. If I played Poppy Playtime, I'd rather have a discussion of what's better, Poppy Playtime or Bendy and Hate Machine. Because I feel like that's a more fair comparison than Bendy and Baldy. Bendy and Baldy isn't a fair comparison because Baldy's just not even a video game. It's hell. It is hell incarnate. It is hell just in your face. I like all of Dragon Ball. For the most part, I like all of Dragon Ball. There are things I disagree with on Dragon Ball that I don't think is great, and that's mainly from anything after Z. Right? There are things from GT I don't like. I don't like the Black Star Dragon Ball saga. Not at all. I think that saga sucks, honestly. There's only like a few things from that saga that are cool. Otherwise, it sucks. So that's like, I'm never gonna be its cheerleader, even though I'm a GT fan. Dragon Ball Super Resurrection F sucks. I don't even like the Goku Black saga. I think that saga is also not really that good. It's like written kind of terribly. I also don't like the Granola saga either. But Daima? Daima's alright. Daima's okay. There's something on that. Where you get sent to an insane asylum for 72 hours. The only games I think are objectively anything is Mixtape objectively bad and Portal 2 objectively good. I think there's a lot of objectively good video games. I think The Last of Us 1 is an objectively good game. I'd have to really think about this now. I think like Halo CE and 2 and 3 are objectively good stories, right? Like these are things I would say. I think there's definitely a lot of objectively good and probably objectively bad games. She looks amazing. The Angel Killer? She looks alright. She's fine. Y'all lucky I'm getting my PC next month, bro. Can't wait. So you'll be able to play Art the Clown for the PTB. That's exciting. Because Baldy and Bendy are different genre. Baldy is a Slender-like. And Baldy failed it. Baldy is not even as good as Slender or The Arrival. Not at all. If we're talking about the 8 pages, the 8 pages is definitely better than Baldy, for sure. I could say that for a fact. When will Bioshock happen? When I beat DMC3. Which I think I'm going to beat DMC3 next Sunday. Don't worry, guys. Next Sunday is going to be a 7 p.m. stream again. I just had to change it for, last week. Wow. Stylish is actually doing really good as his killer. I've never seen Mixtape. Not much of it. Wow. Okay, 2K. And there's 1 gen left. I don't think anybody's expecting this killer to do good on gens at this point. I think if you do well as this killer, if you get more than a 2K, you kind of just have to accept your fate and most of the gens are going to be completed, if not all. This killer is not good with chase or gens or anything like that, but you know what? At least Stylish was able to get 2 kills. See, there goes a gen. So, never played Mixtape, but I heard it's like Life is Strange, and I love that game, so I don't want to say I agree without knowing. I don't know much about it. I've only seen the trailer. Mixtape is a movie with QTEs to ensure you don't fall asleep to the boring ass plot. I'm not saying. I gotta be careful with what I say. Did that game come out on all consoles? It probably did, right? Technically, if we're calling it a spade, though. Until Dawn is almost like that. Until Dawn is a game that has quick time events, little moments where you're walking around areas just picking up stuff and trying to get from point A to B, and then it's a story. But the story's good, though. That's the difference. The story's actually really good. But that is, you know, there's some PlayStation games like that. I heard it's like it. Shadow, I don't know like it or anything about it. I just spit out my coffee. What? What's wrong? That I said it's kind of like Until Dawn then? Fight me. You don't do much in Until Dawn. Like, it is a fantastic story, but you don't do much in Until Dawn. Let's be so honest. BioShock my goat. Yeah, I'll be playing BioShock after DMC3, which I've been thoroughly enjoying DMC3. That has been a great game. I'm excited to play it again on Sunday. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play, we're gonna finish DMC3 on Sunday. That's the plan. And it will be at normal time, so hopefully I see some of you there. So... Alright, Rumple's going in. I really don't know the order. I'm gonna say... That's what I'm gonna say. For the sake of the fact that Badger hasn't even played at all today, he could be Survivor. Let him go in. Can I come back in yet? I think maybe. If this spot is open, then yes, Rose can go in. I come in next round, I guess. Sure. Because I know Stylish is going to be waiting for a while. I don't know about Vanta. And Timing Bongo was just in there. Timing Bongo could have stayed in, to be honest. That's right. Timing Bongo doesn't know the rules of what we do here. Probably should have told him. I don't know if he's on stream or not, but... BioShock is the GOAT. It's so fucking fun. I look forward to it. My hate for Mixtape is worse than my hate for Bendy. I don't know nothing about it. I'm never gonna play it, to be fair. There's no desire. Nobody wants me to play that game, so I'm just not playing it. I'm gonna help my friend understand the killer. Sound good. I understand. I'm gonna move like Prime Glenn. Go for it. Mixtape is the only game where looking up no commentary let's play is a better experience than playing the actual game. Interesting. Some redeeming qualities. Mixtape is all bad. Not even ironically funny. It sucks. You know, it's a good game that's just pretty much story, but you choose your own little adventure. Dispatch. That game's great. Good luck. Y'all will figure out this killer. Thanks, Vanta. Hey, I appreciate you and your friend being here. It means a lot, and I appreciate you playing the games with us. I understand the queue got pretty long with the amount of spectators. So I appreciate you being here and sticking around and all that jazz. Hopefully you and your friend can figure out this killer. I think this killer's rough. When 2v8 coming, bro? In a couple weeks. We have Lights Out going on for a little bit. I don't know if Lights Out is a month or... not a month. What am I saying? I don't know if Lights Out is a week or if it's 2 weeks. Or if it's 3 weeks. I don't know. It's either a week or 2. That's my guess. So when Lights Out is over, then 2v8 comes out. And when 2v8 comes out, we will be playing that on stream. We will have a 2v8 night. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Like, I don't remember the date of when 2v8 comes out. I should honestly put it in the events in the Discord channel. By the way, if there's somebody in here that's not a part of the Discord, make sure you go ahead and be a part of the Discord. It's in the comment section. Also, if you're brand new here, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. You could also chat if you do subscribe. And make sure you go ahead and like the stream if you haven't done so already. Thanks, I appreciate it. Speaking of Dispatch and Mixtape, that goes together feels dirty. But there's not much gameplay for Dispatch. It's mainly just a story that you're watching, and you get to decide where you want to go, what you want to do with it. Again, fantastic story, amazing story. Invisigal's the correct choice. But, yeah, I mean, there's not much gameplay when it comes to Dispatch. Was there even any moments in Dispatch where you had to walk around? No, right? It was only just like, the only gameplay aspects of Dispatch was choosing your own adventure. And then there was like the quirky little game mode where you were literally dispatching the heroes. That was the only like game mode that was posted the dates in the Discord. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. I'll make an event in the Discord then saying 2v8 night. We'll try our best to get enough people to play 2v8. We just need 7 people, not including myself. We just need 7 people. And we could have a full lobby of 2v8. Dispatch, Life is Strange, tell me why. Nobody mentioned it, but I honestly kind of like it, except the slightly boring and long dialogues. Mixtape, ass water. Danganronpa, DDLC, Dispatch, all those games mainly story. Mixtape is also mainly story. Mixtape had a bad story. I'll take your word for it. I'll for sure take your word for it. Yeah, DDLC is another good one. Yeah, visual novel. Yeah, there's a couple of visual novels that are out there. It feels really bad when you're playing this killer, man, because when you're in a loop, you just kind of have to accept it. Because you really, unless you know what you're doing, you'd have to back up and then try to shoot. Like, see that? What are you gonna do in a chase like that? It's really hard to shoot your beam there. It really is. It's just, it's really, it's super difficult. This killer is really rough. Like, this is one of the worst chasing killers, period. Wow. Because this killer is so slow. Wow, I can't wait to review this chapter. I think the perks are kind of neat. And I think the Survivor's alright. I mean, what do you want me to say about the Survivor, realistically? But this killer, I don't know. It starts, you have to ask yourself, do you think this killer really is going to be nurse level, where if you learn how to use this killer, you'll get good? Or do you think this killer is going to get countered very easily? Because this killer does not seem good in chase at all, and that seems very important. That's like one of the most important things. Are you good in chase, and do you have good mobility? This killer is not good in chase. This killer does not have good mobility. You are basically an M1 killer in chase. I would need to watch the, like, God's Best Angel Killer to see what they do. And maybe you could try to replicate that. Maybe there's a strategy. I should not feel safer in chase than on a gen. Yeah, it's actually kind of like, as long as you know what you're doing, and like as long as you just dodge good enough, you're safer in a chase than you are in a gen, because they could really try to catch you off guard with the gen stuff. But I do feel like it's pretty easy to know when, like, oh shoot, okay, they're gonna try to shoot at this gen. I feel like you have enough time to walk away from it. The sole difference between Nurse and this killer can interrupt gens from almost anywhere and during chase. And I do think that that's pretty decent. But the chase aspect is terrible. Nurse is way better in chase. Leaps and bounds better in chase. This killer sucks in chase. And again, has no mobility. The only mobility this killer has is, like, in a way, trying to check gens with this power. And is that good enough? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm almost going to have to call for buffs. I think this is a situation where I think this killer needs something more. I don't think this killer's that good. And I'd love to see what other people say on the matter, especially on Twitter. Maybe before I end stream, we'll check to see if anybody has opinions on Twitter. I don't really want my opinion to be swayed one way or another, but I think I've seen enough gameplay of this killer to know that at this point, this feels really bad. 4.4 with an ability that doesn't work well in chase. Yeah, like, you could, like, wow, holy, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but, like, what just happened? Holy hell. What I'm about to say is that Springtrap feels rough as 4.4, but damn, his axe is a lot more reliable than this killer's projectile. And he's not even, to be fair, I guess, he's not even 4.4 as long as you don't have the axe on you. This killer is making me appreciate Springtrap more. Holy shit. Is this endurance? You'll get to the palace. And that door's not even. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Yikes. Yeah. No, they didn't even bother with that door. And Rumple leaving to go check on that door is probably gonna cost him a little bit. I just find it funny how this is a killer created by the community for everyone but the community. I don't think this killer's good. This is Rumple we're talking about. Maybe he's about to get this kill. Who knows? He probably will. I think yeah. This is Rumple we're talking about, and he just barely got one kill. This is Rumple. And he just barely got one kill on this killer. I don't know, guys. My opinion's starting to lean a certain direction, and I don't really know if this, like, at first I saw the vision. At first I saw the capabilities, and I'm like, you know what, maybe this killer could be good in the right hands. I'm starting to doubt that this killer is better than Nurse. Or could be on the same plane. I do not think this killer is good. Holy guacamole, I know. I'll just be Survivor. So someone can hop into Killer next. I don't know which one it is, but somebody can do it. I don't know if it's HF or what. I think it was like HF, then Shadow, then Rose. I think that was the order. I've seen videos of people god tier as her. It's possible. I gotta watch them. I think I just have to watch them. Not because I want to get better at this killer. I don't think I care. But because I want to see if it's possible. I want to see if this killer can actually be really good. But what kind of survivors were they? Were they baby survivors? Were they new at the game? Or were they comp survivors? Were they actually good? Were they iridescent, like, 4 through 1 survivors? You know? Like, I need to know the context, and I need to see these videos, because I don't know about this. People have hit insane stuff. It's just like Nurse plus Blight plus Pinhead level of difficulty. But I don't even know if Nurse and Blight and Pinhead are as difficult as this killer. That's the problem. And I don't even, like, Pinhead out of all the ones you just named, I think is the easiest to learn. Like, out of those 3. Then, obviously, Blight, then Nurse. But Nurse, I think it's probably easier to learn Nurse than it is this killer. And I think Nurse is more worth it than this killer. Photon, is Blight Trap Skin back in the main game, or is he only in PTB? He might only be in PTB. I don't know if he's back in the main game. I don't think you're going to see Blight Trap back until the chapter comes out, unless he's already out. And if you play keyboard and mouse, you are hard capped at A- tier. Well, to be, hey, at least I did get a 3K and I was using controller. It's not impossible. You just need the right situation. I got a 3-gen going on. So the only reason I got a 3K, the only reason I won the game was because of the 3-gen. And I still wasn't even able to get a 4K. I was just able to get that 3K. Which, thank God, at least I got a good, I guess, the best game I could probably do with that killer for a video. So at least I got that, I guess. This is hands down the most difficult killer. I firmly believe that. And again, look, guys, I know this is, we're just getting started. I've only played the killer twice. You guys, most of you guys in here have only played the killer once. But I don't know. What I would love to do is, if Rose is genuine about trying to practice against bots as this killer, I would love to go up against Rose when she figures out this killer some more. Because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. If the killer was easier to learn and wasn't as ridiculous, sure. But we're going to have to hope that Art the Clown is not as ridiculous and is easier to learn. I'm not expecting the Ghoul levels of easy, right? Like, that was just baby shit easy when he came out. But I'm expecting, like, Springtrap or Jason level of, like, yeah, you just need to get good at your shots. Get good at your shots and you're probably going to be okay, maybe. But this killer is a little tough. This killer is hella difficult to play as, but very easy to play against. Yeah, that's an issue. I think I'll buy the chapter for the perks. I was always going to get these characters, even if they were bad. I need the perks. I want the perks. I'm a completionist. And I already have the blood points for it. Because in the main game, I actually have, I'm going to have over 9 million blood points. So I am prepared for when these guys come out. Or I guess I should say girls, because they're both girls. I am going to be insane and stick to her and really practice. And you know what? More power to you. And goddamn it, if you learn how to play this killer and you become really, really good with this killer, I cannot bitch and complain. If you murk me in a game and you're playing as this killer, I can't say anything. Because you took the time to learn a killer that is really tough. And I'm just gonna have to eat that L hard. I would love to learn her, but I gotta save that gusto for art. Yeah, I would rather take my time and energy to try to learn art. I don't know what he's gonna have, but I'm very excited. God fucking please let me be available for the PTB. Please let me be available for that PTB. I really want to stream that PTB off rip. I need the dates to line up perfectly for me. I'm hoping this is a situation like how Rose had, where she didn't know if she was going to be a part of this PTB, but it ended up she was able to. I really hope I'm able to play Art. I really hope I'm able to play Art the Clown PTB. Is this going to be the only stream for the PTB, or are you going to do another? What I could do, it's up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys. Thursday, I have to do Bet Debt. So I have to play on the main, the main game. But if you guys want to hop back onto the PTB and you guys really want to play the Angel Killer more, I'm going to warn you, I don't know if I want to play the Angel Killer on Thursday, but if we have, we'll probably have time for customs. So if you want me to hop back into the PTB version of the game, we can do customs on the PTB after Bet Debt. I can do that for you. I just don't know if I want to play the Angel Killer. Maybe I'll try again. Maybe I'll try the perks on different killers. So that way I'm still utilizing the PTB to its, maybe not to its fullest, but I'm still using the PTB for something. So maybe I'll try the perks on different killers like Springtrap and Jason. But I don't know. I want to play the PTB more, yeah, if I am there. If not, then it's whatever, obviously, yeah. It's up to you guys. If the majority wants to play the PTB on Thursday after Bet Debt, I'll do it. But if the majority would rather just play normal customs or something, then that's what I'll do. I don't care either way. By the way, we do only have roughly an hour left of the stream. So just a fair warning to everybody. Ran into a rock. That's the only way this killer is going to get damage. Oh, never mind. There we go. Shadow just got down by the actual ability. I'll be top 11. Why not top 10? I hope they make Art 4.6 because, like, the last 5 killers were 4.4. Yeah, Jason's 4.4 and this killer's 4.4. Who came out before Jason? Vecna? Was Vecna 4.4? But Vecna's good, though. Vecna's actually, like, a pretty easy to learn killer, honestly. He does not have the skill cap that this killer has. Yeah, they gotta make a 4.6 killer, because holy hell, if the last 3 killers now are 4.4. Jesus Christ. They gotta stop with these 4.4 percentile killers. They gotta go to the rate. I hope Art has something more to him. HF is doing a really good job right now. HF is actually doing a good job as this character. A lot of good momentum. 3 hooks and no gens complete. This is the best this killer has ever looked. Oh god. I don't know what happened there. Jason, Springtrap, Judgment, all 4.4, only Chris Yu. Wow, look at this. This is the best display we've had of this killer. But he is strong. Insanely easy to counter. I think Vecna's actually a good killer. I think Vecna's a good killer, and I think he's fun to go up against. I think Jason's a good killer, and I think he's fun to go up against. You know, HF is really making this killer look good right now, but for the majority of this entire time that we've been playing for the past 4 hours, this killer has not looked that good. be my last one. I hope you all have fun with your matches. Thank you, Rumple. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming on in and playing with us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I hope I really need Art to be a super interesting killer. I almost hope that Art isn't a projectile killer. I don't know. I feel like almost every killer these days has something to do with a power that has distance. So like, just as long as it's interesting and it works well, I guess. I hope he's almost like a Vecna, like the first Vecna. I hope that he's got like different abilities, like he's got different weapons that do different things. That's what I kind of want. Because he's got a trash bag full of shit. So I hope that they do that. Wow, HF, Jesus Christ, good job. Stay safe out there in the fog, y'all. Thanks, Rumble, you too. I wonder if this will be the first 4K. This killer is going to be awful for hatch games. This killer is going to be terrible for a hatch scenario. Like, you are so slow as this killer. Oh my god. If you run into hatch, it was purely by chance. You have nothing to really help you out for hatch. I just thought about that. And the only reason I just thought about that was because I've never had to think about hatch before when it came to this killer. Damn, this killer looks so cool too. I'm so upset that I'm just probably never gonna be able to use this killer, really. I really like the design, like how this killer looks, man. Wow, look at this. I can't wait until we run into really good Judgment players. Because like, you earned it. You really did. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Alright, well, here comes a hatch game. So, let's see how this killer does against hatch. Because if my theory is correct, the only way this killer is going to really work out for hatch is if it's spawned right next to them. Or, of course, if they find a survivor. Wow. Holy hell. The first 4K of the stream. It only took 4 hours, but we finally got the first 4K of the stream. 4 hours later. Finally. Finally got a 4K. Oh my god. I'm back. I can play Survivor when it's my turn now. Sounds good. You could go in. You could go in. I think I'm the only one who's going to be spectating. You can go in. You can take my spot. Go ahead. Go play Survivor. Crazy? I know. Actual gearhead and lethal carry. Lethal is very good for that killer. You are going to want to run Lethal Pursuer on that killer. Yeah, and I guess gearhead works. You take my spot, I'm nauseated. Oof. Oh, there's too many people in here. Oh, but Badger's about to go. Okay. Alright. Guess I'll just play Survivor then. I'm fine. I'll get a drink after the stream. It's okay. I've only got like a little less than an hour until I intend on being done anyway, so. My game is almost done downloading for the PTB. Not sure if there's room, though. Oh, there's room. Yeah, there's room. I'll tell you this much, Prime Pineapple. And I'm going to ask the chat this. If Prime Pineapple joins, almost everybody has played this killer except for Badger. I don't know if Badger wants to even try to play this killer or not. I would suggest doing so. I think you should. I think you should at least try the killer, in my opinion. But if Badger doesn't want to do it, I think that if Prime Pineapple joins, they should be able to play killer, just off rip. And then even if it takes my spot, I'll let them even play Survivor so that they could go up against this killer in a custom. Does that sound good to everybody? I'll give the killer a shot. Sounds good. I agree. I think you should. So I think we should get Badger and Prime Pineapple in here playing the killer one more time. I have no... I don't want to play the killer again. The killer is very rough for me. I definitely want to try it. Haven't played it yet, or a PTB at all. For sure. We'll get you in here. We'll get you to play the killer. Because we're going to get... So Shadow's about to play their second time playing this killer. Rose is going to play this killer again after Shadow. And then who hasn't played this killer a second time? Because HF just did. Rumple did. I think Stylish played the killer a second time. So what happened with Nox? Did Nox get to play the killer a second time or no? Only got to player 1. Yeah. So we're gonna... Yes, Rose. We're gonna get you in, you're gonna play after Shadow. So after Shadow is done, Rose is gonna play. And then, I think the only one who hasn't played the killer twice is Nox, maybe? And then we're gonna make sure Badger and Prime Pineapple can play the killer at least once. That's what we're gonna do. I go after Rose for the second time, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. So to everybody in chat, the order of operations is Shadow, Rose, Nox, then it'll depend. Because if Prime Pineapple is here, if Prime Pineapple wants to go and Badger's okay with waiting, then we'll do Prime Pineapple. If Prime Pineapple is not here, then Badger can go. Oh shit, what happened? My screen turned black. Yeah, hold on. We'll get Nox back in here. Should have been 4.6, and they should have kept Scampers, but like they could have slowed down them poor Chucky. Killer's good if you have 1,000 of hours to get good with her. Well, hey, HF just did a great job. And I really gotta applaud that HF was the first person to get a 4K as this killer. Because it took a fucking while. it took a long time to get a 4K in there. I'll restart the game. My screen went black, and I can only see the play button and some of the menus. Yeah, sure. Get back in here. My game 90%, so probably one more game and it's done, I hope. Sounds good. We just gotta wait for Nox to come back in. If I have to go over the 4 o'clock time frame to get everybody in as killer for a second time, and for Badger and Prime Pineapple to get in once, I'll do it. That's okay. But after those games are done, we're gonna call it. Sound good, guys? Because trust me, to get all those games in, it's gonna be like probably 4:30 by the time this is finished. Kaboom. Kaboom. If I didn't have Gearhead, it wouldn't be as good as it was. Since the banish is way faster than hooking, it allows me to snowball pretty quickly. This is true. Damn. Got my first kill with the Judgment. It was only a 1K, but still, don't blame you. This killer's tough. This killer is tough. I want to make this very clear. Don't put me in the schedule. I'm leaving after this. Yeah. Well, you were only gonna play one more killer round anyway. Because it was gonna be you, then it was gonna be Rose, then it's Nox, then it's either Prime Pineapple or Badger, whichever one goes first, and then the last one goes, and then that's it. Yeah, no, trust me, I don't have enough time to play more after that. Just want to make sure everybody has a good time.
I cannot deny this fear.
Bruh. Alright, well, hopefully you're using the perks at least or something. I don't know. Bro's got us playing against fucking Ghoul instead of the killer. Ew, it's Rize. Disgusting. I kind of wanted to get Chase, actually. I think it would have been smart if I got Chase first, but I'll do what I can. Lecture me for no reason, and I have another meeting tomorrow, and on Thursday I have to apply for my Medicaid. Because God forbid I get into another car crash, yeah. Sorry that you had a rough day. It's unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I did not realize that you were right behind me. I didn't have any pallet to get to. I don't think. He thinks no. I want to get to a loop where I can see better. This is it. This is it right here. Perfect. Perfect. I'll take. I'm gonna go back to this pallet. Did I just die? I didn't. Okay. I'm back down here. Okay, cool. Imagine if I actually got that. I'm gonna go here. Oh, fuck. Nope! Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I'm being left. Toxic Streamer asks for more Chase. Toxic Streamer absolutely begs for another Chase with Killer. Oh, I don't know how I made that. Oh, this is a terrible side of this pallet. I gotta leave it. Okay. No! Ooh, I can't believe that hit me. Damn. Sucks. 4 gens got completed this entire time. I'll take. I stalled enough time for this game to go the way it needed to. And this killer doesn't make it better. Also, I'll spectate until I become killer. Okay. Oh, I'm getting camped. And people say that Ghoul's a problem. Like, I'm probably gonna die here. It's gonna really depend. I wouldn't save me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna die here. But, like, I don't know. People say Ghoul's an issue. Oh, you guys did not coordinate that too well. I don't think cool's a problem. I greeted the... No, I didn't greet the pallet. I should have kept greeting the pallet is what happened there. Yes, okay. Did we even try to open the door, though? Or no? This is the door. So the doors were really close together. Did we try? We didn't. We did not remotely try to get the door open. Oh, shit. Daddy's gonna need the door, low-key. Okay. I got to the pallet. Okay, both doors are gonna be open. Okay. I'll tell you what. I don't think it's smart for me to do that. No, 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 guys. No, don't. You gotta distract. You're gonna have to go really far. Toxic viewer absolutely tunnels and camps streamer. Wholesome streamer. Oh, you guys, do you guys not know the motions with that? Fuck. You got to heal me first. Typically, it's supposed to be like somebody gets hit and then the other person who's healthy goes for the unhook. That's what that's supposed to be. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think I don't know about this. I don't know. This is basement. This is really unfortunate that basement was right here. Yeah, I wouldn't have hard committed like that. Honestly, in my humble opinion. Basement's right here. Okay. Hi there. You wanna? Oh shit, no. Okay. Now someone's got a body block. Or not. Or no body blocking. Yeah, Daddy needs some body blocking. Oh no. Cool. I'm gonna go to the other door, because there's pallets here. No, don't do that. You should have just ran. You should have just ran! No! I was fine. I wasn't gonna get hit. He should have just ran. Shit. Man, what the fuck, Shadow? Why are you tunneling me, bro? I know, we were very close. It honestly, unfortunately, came down to, like, Random kind of hesitated and probably should just, like, ran. Because I was okay. I wasn't going to get hit. So it was going to be fine. Should have heal attacked. I was injured. If I personally tried doing that, if I got downed, if I wasn't able to escape, then I mean, one between me and Random, someone was gonna die. There needed to be somebody who is healthy there. Shit. I had Dead Hard, but my ping did not let it work. Ah, that sucks. Who's killer next, Rose? Bye, everyone. I better see everyone comment on my devlog tomorrow. Peace out, Severed. Peace out. I think, is Shadow going? I have no idea, but peace out, Severed. Yeah, Ghoul is not, like, anytime anybody's like, no, it's Ghoul. Why? HF can come in. Prime Pineapple, are you available? Do you want me to give you an invite? Ghoul is not the best character like he used to be. People have actually learned Ghoul and now he's like B-. Yeah, Ghoul is not good. Which is why I really wanted to take Chase, because I was very confident that I can get a decent amount of, a decent amount of Chase in there. I was very confident I was going to be able to do that against a Ghoul, because, yeah, Ghoul is... People are a bit overdramatic with Ghoul. And you know what? I really should have listened to people who said it when he first came out. They were like, people just hate Ghoul right now because he's got great mobility, and he has an almost a guaranteed one hit there, and then you're going to be a one-shot for the rest of the game. As long as you don't panic... and you know how to loop, and there's no dead zones. Ghoul ain't all that, man. Ghoul ain't all that. Gotta use the bathroom real quick, BRB, no problem. I should have never chased you. Also, I got like 3 hits that didn't connect, especially one with Nox. Yeah, the hits that you were trying to do on me looked very close. It just didn't... I think there was even one of them. I was actually shocked that it wasn't a hit. I think it was the pallet one. I vaulted the pallet, and that wasn't a hit somehow. Kind of looked like it probably should have been. Yeah. I don't even know what perks to run. I'm just using kind of the newer ones, sort of. I could get rid of Poised and put Aurora's other perk on. Yeah, so I think my YouTube video tomorrow is just going to be me playing this. It's probably not going to do too crazy view-wise. Typically, video game videos don't really do too good for whatever reason. But I think that's what I'm going to post tomorrow, because I am creatively bankrupt at the moment. Friday, I will do my review for this chapter, though. So, that's pretty much what the rest of the week is going to be for YouTube videos. I'm just run my normal build. The new perks are meh, in my opinion. Well, not interesting. They are good. I think Fruits of Your Labor is good, and I think it makes sense. I think the fact that it's whenever you finish a generator makes sense to me. Because if it was just like, if it was like Poised, where you just get it no matter when the generator, no matter who works on the generator, or if it was like Flow State in that matter, this would be overpowered, I think. So I'm glad it's that you have to finish the gen. That's good. Steadfast is interesting. I don't think it's going to be broken. I honestly think it's just going to be a scenario where it's like, dude, just make sure you down your boons as killer. This perk can be annoying if you don't take care of it, but if you just go find the boon and you just get rid of it, please just do it. Like, that's where it's going to come from. I don't think this perk matters. Salvation's Cry. This perk just like, this is a nothing burger perk. So. What did you think of Brand New Day? Without spoiling anything, because it's still a relatively new movie. It just came out last Thursday, and it's Tuesday. Really good. Top 3 favorite Spider-Man films of all time, for sure. I still don't know where I'd place it. But I think personally for me, No Way Home is my favorite Spider-Man film because it's got literally everybody in it. And I love Willem Dafoe as Green Goblin. So that, like, huge major plus for me there. And my number 2 and my number 3 while I don't know which one's better than the other, I would say Tobey Maguire's first Spider-Man movie and Brand New Day. Those are my favorites. Brand New Day was a very, very, very good movie. The only nitpick I have with it is that there's not much going on for the Spider-Man villain side of things, but other than that, I think it's a really good film. My game is done. All right, we'll get you. Okay, sorry, I only read that now that we're loading into a game. We'll get you in the second that this game is done. Sound good? Besides, okay, so Nox is gonna play killer after Rose, and then we're gonna get you in. You could even take my spot as survivor if you'd like, so that you could go up against Nox's angel killer. And then you could be the angel killer, and then I guess we could close off with Badger being the angel killer. That's what we could do. Sound good? I saw it and I liked it. Yeah, it's good. It's a good film. It's a good film. I saw Brand New Day 2 times. I've only seen it once. I don't think I'm going to see it a second time, but it was a good movie. Definitely. Definitely wouldn't mind rewatching it. I think the rewatchability is pretty good. So, I'd do it. The rewatchability is probably better than No Way Home's rewatchability, but I just still really fucking... Holy shit! Yo! He did not care about... I mean, oh, it's Rose playing it. Rose did not care about what I was doing there. Holy hell. Just decided it was time to get my ass. Alright, I did terribly in that chase there. I really don't know what the point of this place is, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I'm coming. I'm back. Hi there. Like, is there any benefits from, like, killing those things? Like, I really don't know. Now I have to wait for Doomsday. It better be peak. I hope so. I hope it will. Fuck. Sorry, folks. I failed you. I failed you. That was a terrible first chase on my end. Okay. I no longer have to pray to God. It was like a B+ movie? Brother. Yo, Shadow. Why is everything super hard to impress you? Not a big Spider-Man fan, but I like Brand New Day. Oh, because you're not a big Spider-Man fan. I didn't read that part. Yeah, I mean, well, obviously. Yeah, I don't like the Thor movies. Like, the only Thor movie I like is Ragnarok. I hate every other Thor movie. I'm not a big fan of the Hulk movie. Iron Man is pretty decent all throughout those movies. I don't have a love or hate for them. I just think they're good. Captain America, the first Captain America movie sucks. And then the second one's amazing. And the third one's really good. And I have not watched the fourth one. All the Guardians of the Galaxy movies were good at least. I liked 1, 2, and 3. Thought they were good. I do not like Spider-Man Homecoming. As a Spider-Man fan, I do not like Spider-Man Homecoming. I don't like The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Just not a fan. Almost all the DC movies that I've seen sucked. Not a fan of DC movies. Oh shit, nice hit. Damn, I did not see that one coming. Damn. It's gonna have to be a no from me right there. I wonder if I'll even be able to pray to God. Okay. Oh God, we're both right here. Sucks. I wouldn't even mind healing. Oh boy, but we gotta save him. I'm bumping up to A-. It was a pretty solid movie. I don't think it'll Best a couple of my faves. Are you talking faves for just Marvel movies? Or in general? Because I only compare genres to genres. I don't compare, like... I don't compare... like, Marvel movies to, like... Like, I'm not gonna compare it to, like, Evil Dead. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Where was the thing? Oh, it's over there now. Holy shit. God damn. That was pretty good. I think my issue at this point is I'm almost checked out. It's 3:35 and I've been playing this game for a lot of hours. But that was a good, that was good. I'm not saying her skill is bad, I'm saying my skill is getting worse, I think. Oh, lit. I think her skill is improving and my skill is getting worse. Oh god, yeah, that's not good. We probably should have healed here. Oh, please! Okay. I would like to take a proper big boy chase. Proper chase. Proper men. I think that Rose is doing a very good thing of just not even really doing too hard on chase and just like deciding to use beam like 90% of the time to like try to find other people. I think that that's just the way to do things personally. So that's a very good idea. Thor 1 and 2 were super good. S tier. Thor 1 and 2 suck. Thor 1 and 2 suck, and Thor 1 sucks because the directing of that movie was dog shit. Dog shit. The camera angles pissed me off. They were so bad, I just couldn't even. And I refuse to watch that movie again because the camera angles are so terrible. And also, Thor 2 was really boring. I don't know what else to say about Thor 2 other than it was just a really boring film with a really boring villain. If the villain doesn't wow me, I don't like your movie, probably. Because I feel like I need a really good plot and a really good villain to make the movie good for a superhero film. And Malekith sucks. It also doesn't help that those movies just were written really boringly. Like, there was, like, I had no enjoyment from those. Over is B+, and Thor 4 is C-. Thor 4 is not C-. Thor 4 is, like, the F-est tier you could ever have in the entire existence of F tier. Thor 4 was abominable. That movie was rough. The humor was terrible. The Gore the God Butcher sucked, and he's so much cooler in the comics, and the way he looks in the comics is so much cooler than his like in movie appearance. That movie was terrible. Shit! Holy shit! Okay, she just predicted that I was gonna run away from the gen. That was a good call. Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm expecting it, like, where it's getting placed, I'm expecting it to go, like, not sideways like that. Is that an add-on? That might be an add-on. What the fuck is that? It just did a whole curvy thing. I don't even know what just happened there. I wonder if that's an add-on. Good job. That was good. I wasn't expecting it to go sideways like that. That's probably the power of a keyboard, though. I can't surely do that. Really light on Thor 4, like I said. I don't super care if a movie was really bad, but yeah, Thor 4 sucks. Thor 4 was fucking terrible. I was abominable. I'm never watching that film ever again. I don't even care for Thor. I don't like Thor. Yeah, he's not one of my favorites, I'll tell you that much. Damn, I wonder what the, I wonder if that's an add-on. The whole, like, Because every time I placed the thing, when I was playing as this killer, it didn't go sideways like that. If I placed it, right, if you look at the trajectory, it went straight forward. It didn't go sideways. So I wonder if that's if that's an add-on or something. Like, oh, your shit goes sideways instead of forward. Or maybe I just did it super incorrectly. Who knows? That's very possible. Or maybe it's just terrible on controller. That's also super possible. Yeah, I think Rose is gonna learn this killer very well. I think she has a good advantage with being on keyboard and mouse, so this shouldn't be. This probably wouldn't be as difficult for her as it is difficult for somebody that's on controller. So fortunately, I think she is gonna just end up being a really good judgment player. I mean, look, she already creamed us. I don't remember which ones I watched. I just remember really liking the Thor movies. I thought I liked the first Captain America movie. It turns out I hated it. I like Civil War a lot. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. What's sad is you can't really kill yourself in the exile room, right? If you release it, the pillar starts from where it was and shoots towards where you aim? I didn't know that. It's very wonky for me. I just kept shooting it basically straight because I didn't know you could do sideways. That makes a lot more sense. That makes this killer a lot better. I didn't know you could do that. I had no clue. I thought you were just stuck at shooting it straight, you know? Oh shit. Bro died. That was good. Yeah, Rose really upped her game on that one. What a night and day game that she just had. Because the first game she had, she got cooked because of the gens, and now this game, she obliterated everybody. That was a good job. Not bad, second try as killer. Ah, fuck, I wanted to look at the add-ons. Yeah, I didn't know that you could, as the killer, what's it called? I didn't know that you could, like, aim it, kinda, which sounds stupid, but I didn't know you could make it go, instead of straight forward when you want to shoot it, it could go, like, left and right and all that jazz. I had no idea. That's probably, and now I'm realizing why this killer's terrible on controller. Because you want to flick, and you want to be able to, like, look the other way, and then that's where you shoot the thing. You can't do that on controller. Yeah, this killer is not going to be for me. If I literally can't, like, maneuver the main, genuine only ability that this killer has, if I can't maneuver that ability because controller is so bad for it, I'm not playing this killer. I was watching gameplay while spectating to try and learn how people were playing her. That makes sense. That's good. I'll spectate. You could play Survivor. It's fine. I think I need a break. I've been playing this game for roughly 6 hours-ish. So I think I'm right. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm getting close to 6 hours since I've been playing this game. I think I'm okay with just being done for now. I'll just watch you guys at this point. For controller players, she sucks. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, because I can't. I didn't even know. I actually didn't even know that you could change the direction by flicking. I didn't know how important that was gonna be because yeah, you got my ass because of that. I was not expecting that because nobody else really did that either. Well, at least when I was playing against the Angel Killer, nobody else was really doing that. That's what's gonna make her good. So now I know. Keyboard and mouse with flicks, she's gonna be dangerous. I would still say it's probably just for the best to try. You also did a really good job keeping your distance. Because you did not get up anybody's ass, because the second you do get up somebody's butt, bro, it's really hard. You're not really going to be hitting your shots too well. But being able to flick on keyboard and mouse really just is the play. You want me or Badger back in as Survivor? Badger doesn't want to play Survivor, so you could go in. There's an option settings to change the sensitivity. Yeah, but like then I don't know. Is it sensitivity for just that killer, or is it sensitivity overall? Because that's kind of rough. I don't know. I think it's going to be really tough for controller players, and since I'm on controller, I just don't really care. I think she's going to be really good with keyboard and mouse. I think she's going to be really like a nothing burger on controller. That was good. Rose did a fantastic job keeping distance. Rose did a fantastic job with the flicks as well. That was very good. Definitely a night and day comparison from her first game to her second game. When you do get good as her, it's so fucking fun. Like, I had a lot of fun last match. Flicking was fantastic. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Flicking makes sense. Yeah, now I get it. Because nobody really knew how to play the killer. So we were just playing her. And I'm like, wow, this killer is just straight up dog shit. Now that I know you could do that, now I see the potential. Now I understand that this killer can actually be really good. This killer can be a threat. I just don't think, if you're a controller player, if you're not on PC and you don't have a keyboard that connects to like your Xbox or something, do not play this killer. Because this killer is not going to be good for console players. Wow, that's sad. That takes out such a majority of people. But, I mean, I get, somebody could probably prove me wrong. There's probably somebody out there who plays on controller that could try to make this killer work. I'm just not going to be one of those guys. I'm sorry. I'll stick with the killers that I like playing, that I don't need to be a PC. Uh-oh, is the shit broken? Oh, man. Alright, guys, I have to make a new one. HF, Prime, Stylish, Rose, and Badger, and V. It wasn't loading. Alright, let's get you guys in here. Rose. I can't even invite Badger. Here comes Badger. Prime Pineapple. There was one more person that I'm now missing. Stylish, there you go. Alright, Badger, you can go back to spectating if you please. Wave Spider-Man comes to DVD. What if we get Man-Spider? Man-Spider could be cool. But I think that's going to fuck with a lot of people's fear of arachnophobia. And I don't think they really want to add a spider killer to this game. By the way they made things sound. This angel killer is the closest thing you're going to get to like a spider. I'm starting to get better at chases and keeping distance as Survivor with this ping, not gonna lie. But well, that's what this killer wants me to do. Yeah. Who was Glenn last match? I don't remember. Gonna be honest with you. I actually don't remember. It was Nox. There you go. You're good at dodging. Nice job. I never got the phobia argument against killer. We have over 30 different phobia in the game currently. I understand that. I actually personally, so I could speak from experience. Personally, I have a major fear of spiders. I have arachnophobia times 10. I guess it depends on how the killer's designed. If it's man spider specifically, I'll be okay. But if it's like just just screw you, giant enemy spider, I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to do it. Who knows? I'll never play as the killer. Not once, but nice, good job. I think you guys are finally like starting to really learn this killer. It took a while. You know, this was not a Jason PTB where people were able to understand Jason immediately, right? Like this is not a Jason type of thing. We definitely needed some learning going on here. But I had to pull the Discord. Can you answer it? Me personally? I'll do it after this game stuff. Hey, I just woke up. What's going on, Metal Beard? How you doing? We're towards the end of our stream. We only got 3 more games to go. Nox is playing the Angel Killer, and then Petals and Badger are gonna play the Angel Killer. So we only have 3 more games after the currently. After this, we only have 2 more games, and then stream's gonna end. But I appreciate you making it. Wow, dude, holy shit! Yeah, you guys are really starting to learn this killer. Now the hard part is learning how to dodge this killer as Survivor. When you go up against a really good version of this killer, the hard part is learning how to deal with this killer and somebody who knows how to play as this killer. Which I may not be able to play as this killer, right? This killer and me, we are just not gonna see how. However, I will learn how to dodge this killer. You better believe it. This is a projectile killer. I will learn how to dodge this projectile killer. Like I can dodge almost every single other projectile killer. Who knows? Maybe this becomes a Death Slinger and a Trickster situation, where sometimes I can dodge them, but sometimes I really just can't. That's probably what this is gonna turn into, but I will get better against this killer. I'm glad. I'm glad that Rose is actually getting good as this killer. I need Rose to continue that because I need to go up against Rose like 5 times so that I can learn how to get past this. That's fine. I'm on console anyway. That's right. I always forget who's on console and who's on PC. I agree. I want to be scared. I think the phobia thing is so stupid. It's a horror game. You're supposed to be scared. I'm gonna be so for real with you, and this is coming from a guy who's got arachnophobia. I don't think they're not gonna be lazy and just put a giant enemy spider in this game. Like that's just not going to happen. If they put a spider in this game, at most it's gonna be like what this killer is, and this killer doesn't make me feel anything. Even if this killer had 4 more legs, this killer was not gonna make me feel anything. You and me, Voton, are gonna try and outlearn each other. Yeah, for real. I need you to continue doing amazingly on this killer like you just did last game, so that I can try to and get better. So I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need your help. So, but I don't think you're gonna put it in just a straight up giant enemy spider. And honestly, even if they did, this game is just not scary. And one can make the argument, oh, this is a horror game. It needs to be scary. Come on, you're not scared of this game. I don't care who the fuck they put in this game. I'm not being scared of this. You think I'm gonna look at this and go, oh my god, no! No, because this game pisses me off and anger trumps fear. Oh, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Anger 1,000,000% trumps fear. I am not going to ever be scared of any killer that they put in this game. There's no way. It's not happening. You could put in a spider. You could probably just put in giant enemy spider. And maybe I'll think like, ooh, this is a little bit yucky. But I'm gonna be too pissed at this game to even be scared. So, I don't know. That's my take on it. This isn't a horror game. This isn't the only way this is a horror game is because I'm torturing myself. That's what's horrific about it. I don't know. Maybe some people disagree. Who knows? Maybe there's somebody in here that are like, no, this killer gives me the heebie-jeebies. And I'm sorry. I don't mean to make fun of you. You're fine. You could have a fear of a certain killer that's in this game, and maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you get to feel something I can't. Maybe you don't get robbed. Maybe you get to actually have the experience you want to experience, and that's great. Good job. I can't. This game just makes me mad. So I can't feel the anger. You'll at least cry at Bullet Barrel Witch. Not for the reasons you want. Not for the horror reasons, but for the I hate reasons. Once again, it's back to anger. Also, I got the hang of it. That DBZ game you were telling me. Oh yeah, Genshin Squadra. I just unlocked Broly yesterday. That's cool. Did you get Baby? Did you get Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta? My goats?
Not enough.
Came at the very end, Blizzard. Oh yeah, what's going on, Blizzard? How you doing? Yeah, we are about to pretty much finish the stream soon. This is the third to last game. We have 2 more games after this, and then that's it. No killer at the moment scares me, but Nemesis does freak me out with the stomping and being chase feeling. Look, here's the thing. I can be put on edge, right? And I can get jump scared. But you could be fucking Elmo in this game. And if you come out of nowhere, I'm gonna get jump scared. Just because you're Elmo, that's not gonna change the jump scare, right? And if I wasn't expecting it, and if I'm really caught off guard, I'm gonna go, woo, right? And it's gonna freak me out. And the fear of dying and not wanting to let my team down is gonna scare the shit out of me, right? The killer itself doesn't matter. The killer itself means nothing. Chuggy scared the fuck out of me on Lights Out like an hour ago. Yeah, maybe like, well, you see, that's the thing. It jumps. Okay. When we're talking about phobias, when we're having a conversation of phobias, a jump scare is a jump scare is a jump scare. You're getting like, dude, it could be fucking Goku that comes out of nowhere. And if I get caught off guard, I'm gonna get jump scared, right? But the problem with the phobia thing and people's complaint is that them looking at whatever they look at is going to disgust them to a degree that they cannot fathom. Believe it or not, there are people who are actually very afraid of Plague because she's disgusting. And people will just feel very uncomfortable with throw up, right? I get that. But jump scares are the lowest form of horror. Well, then this game's screwed, because this is all this game has. Is catching me off guard and giving me a cute little jump scare, because nothing else in this game is scary. To be fair, though, and I hate to say it again, and I said this same thing about Amnesia the Bunker. When I first get into a horror game or a horror movie, maybe I can get scared at first. But when I play the game for too long and I just start getting pissed, I lose the fear factor. So you like the killer, Votan? I don't like playing as the killer. I think people have, like, now that we're finally a couple hours in and Rose took the time to look up the killer and try to learn the killer, we're starting to see people really understand the killer and get a grasp of the killer. So as far as being in chase against this killer goes, I need to learn it better, because unfortunately I haven't even scratched the surface of trying to loop this killer, because I've only went up against people who didn't know how to play this killer, right? So I don't really have an opinion on that yet, but as far as playing the killer goes, I do not like this killer.
This is absolution.
Just a cheap way to evoke the emotion of fear. Yeah, well, sure. Yeah. Sure. But every horror thing does that, period, to be fair. That's like an everything thing. Right now my main are Broly and Future Trunks. Trunks is cool. Trunks like an assassin in that game, so he's so if any killer like Candyman comes in, I legit will start having panic attacks. I just can't help it with my I get panic attacks. Good news is that Candyman is probably never coming into this game. So I think you'll be okay. I think. And I don't think there's any other, I don't think they'd make like an original B killer. Yeah, Candyman's not happening in this game. I think because Tony Todd passed away, I don't know if they really have a desire to have Candyman in this game anymore. I'm alert now. Yeah, no problem. I'm coming back because I just got a Fairy Judgment. First one, finally got it. That's cool. Did you play on keyboard and mouse? If you play on controller, that's a feat right there. Getting a 4K on controller, that's gonna be really tough. It's still a feat regardless, because trying to learn this killer even on keyboard and mouse is pretty tough. But keyboard and mouse users will have an easier time than controller people for sure. Controller, well, there you go. There you go. That's a good job. Because, yeah, controller sucks. Controller sucks with this killer. So getting a 4K on controller is crazy. That's great. How were the survivors? Were they, like actually competent? Or did they just suck completely? You're about to end stream soon. I've got, like, after this game, we're going to do 2 more games, and then I'm going to end stream. My user, so next time you play team up. Yeah, drop it in Discord. You could just send it to me, like, on Discord itself. Controller, her power is like Pinhead's chain. I would argue Pinhead's chains are easier to control than this. To be fair, I've played Pinhead longer than this killer, obviously. But I think Pinhead's chain is easier on controller than this. And the reason I say that is because Pinhead's chain, at least when you try to place it, you know, when you start controlling the chain itself, it's a little bit difficult. But trying to place it is much easier than controlling this killer's power. I don't know what this is called. Survivors are good. Wow, that's crazy. Well, on chase, I just didn't do chases. I just fired my laser and control gens. Yeah, that's how you're gonna want to play this killer for the most part. Is you're gonna want to keep your distance, and you're gonna want to try to patrol gens as much as possible. Yeah. The engagement loops. Yeah, that's a good idea. Gearhead is really good on judgment. Yeah, HF figured that one out. That Gearhead is really good on this killer. HF got the first 4K of the entire stream because of Gearhead. Gearhead's good on this killer. I actually forgot to check what perks Rose was using on this killer. I do think Lethal Pursuer is a good perk on this killer. Because I even got a hit with Lethal Pursuer. So that says a lot. So I think Lethal Pursuer is good.
This is not enough.
You know, because of the true form shit you see in Moria, I want a full out Lovecraft for this killer. That'd be cool. I think that would be really sick. I agree. I think the skins so far for this killer are pretty neat. Yeah, see, this is a dangerous situation for the Judgment. You want to definitely try to stay back as much as you can. And yeah, flicking is what you want to end up doing here. It's the flicks that are going to really help you in loops like these. But if you can't flick in this loop and you keep missing your shots, that's what's going to make you waste your time and use gens. See, like, you tried with the flick, and that's very good. And that's what you're going to want to do. It just sucks that with each miss you do, like that, the more time survivors have to crank out the gens. Right, so this is going to be the Judgment's biggest op, loops. Loops are going to be this killer's biggest problem. If you get good with the flicks, though, you could probably do something with it. This is almost like a Kamehameha, because it's like you take your charge, but you bring it backwards, and then you try to look back and you throw it. You know what I mean? Yeah, HF is doing a really good job in this loop here. Moria's like Pennywise Deadlights. Yeah, it's kind of cool. That means that's even further proof Pennywise is never coming to this game. They already did their own version of Deadlights. It's over. Have you done Lights Out yet? No. Maybe I could play a game of Lights Out during Thursday stream. I always wanted to try and do that too for the people who know the bombastic Bagman Spider-Man outfit. I want that for Legion. Bag outfit? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that outfit for Spider-Man. Fake Fantastic Four outfit with the mask. That bro's barefoot. I can tell you my perks once I'm out of the match. I forgot all of them. I know I used Lethal Pursuer and Gearhead too. Yeah, good perks for this killer. Can't blame you. We voted for a Kamehameha, but they found it was too unfun for survivors, so they took it out. Oh, we actually voted for a Kamehameha, and they took it out because it was too good? I hate these guys. I hate behavior. So we voted for a Kamehameha, and even though we voted for it, it was gone. See, you leave chase, then hit them once they can't loop you. Yeah, loops are not good for this killer. No. Yeah, that's a good idea, trying to, like, what just happened was not a bad idea. But the problem comes where you still have to guess. You know, you still have to guess where the survivor's going. So this killer is definitely going to take a lot of practice. Especially when you play up against killers or survivors that know how to go up against this killer at this point. You know what I mean? That's gonna be a trouble. What is Kamehameha? I'm stupid. I have no idea what it is. It's Goku's, like, signature move. He does, like, he forms the ball in his hand, and then he brings it back, and then he has the ball in his hand pretty much, and then he shoots it out, but it turns into a beam. That's the Kamehameha. So I guess there was a beam attack that this killer had, but doesn't have anymore. Shucks. Big ol' laser that goes in a line. Sometimes you could warp it. Sometimes you could bend the Kamehameha. So there's that. They just did what they felt like. They nerfed it again when it was a 3-hit. You could drop it on survivors' heads. Which I would rather have than the current one. So they changed this killer's power a lot, is what you're telling me. Oh, okay, I don't watch Dragon Ball. Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna have to start a mandate that everybody has to watch Dragon Ball. One of the most iconic moves of all time in anime. Yeah, for real. For real. So... Prime can be killer. Yeah, Rose is just looking at perks really quick, so Prime can go in as killer. We all tried doing it in real life at some point. Too real. Too true. I never did Lights Out before, so I'll try it. Wish me good luck. Yeah, good luck. It should be not terrible as Survivor because you have something that'll give you base kit windows of opportunity. So, it's probably not going to be that spooky. So I had Nemesis, Gearhead, Eruption, Lethal Pursuer. Nice. Nemesis. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Eruption makes sense, too. Yeah, those are good perks. $2v8 is the 11th, by the way. Wow! So it's like in a week, then. So Lights Out only lasts a week. Alright, so the next... Right? Should be a week. What's today? The 4th? Yeah. So, but next week, Tuesday night stream, we'll do 2v8. Sound good, guys? That's what we'll do. So then we just kind of know the next few streams I'm gonna do, because Thursday's Bet Debt, Sunday is we're gonna try to finish Devil May Cry, and it's gonna be 7 p.m. again, and then Tuesday is gonna be we're gonna try doing some 2v8. We'll try to get as many people in here as we possibly can. If we could get a full lobby of 2v8, that'd be awesome. But if we can't, oh well. We'll just try to get as many people as we can. I can't wait for the queue times. I hate 2v8. I'm not the biggest fan of 2v8. I only really do 2v8 for blood points. But I'll do it for the community here because I haven't done a full lobby 2v8. So I think that'd be fun. Hell yeah, hopefully I'll be here for 2v8. If it lasts like a week too, I don't know how long you're not going to be available for, but if it lasts like a week too, we could try to do it another time as well. Someone needs to come in as Survivor. Good point. Nox can be Survivor. Full 8 Swift would be crazy. Yeah. So we'll try and do it. Ends the 18th. Okay. I'm kind of feeling the same way like Badger did previously. Something with the Judgment's power, the bright lights. Oh. All right. I'll do it. Oh. Okay. Or do you? Yikes. I mean, you could take a break. I don't want you to get sick. Full 8 Swift sounds hella fun. Could be cool. I despise 2v8. Like, I don't hate it. I think it's okay. I just mainly use it for blood points. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. My level of Judgment is you can just, like, Jason customize your head. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, Votonomous has to ready up. Whoops. My bad. Yes, Aurora, everyone's new favorite Survivor. I'm sure there are some people that like her. Dweet, I know Dweet fucking loves this Survivor. $2v8 holds the Survivor's hand way too much. This is why I don't play Killer on 2v8 side. And I just play the 8 part and not the 2. I also don't like the killers that are a part of 2v8. They don't really intrigue me. I used to like when Legion was a part of it. If you know, you know. But they were too coward to bring Legion back. They were like, no! Legion's too good and too annoying and survivors don't like it. Boo-hoo. We need to take Legion out right this second. So fucking annoying. Screw you, man. Like, taking out, like, one of the best killers that were in that game mode. What a drag.
No. Higher power.
Uh-oh.
Save us.
I'm Aurora. Yeah, this is Prime Pineapple's first time playing Judgment, so please don't judge too hard. We were all terrible on our first match, so please keep that in mind. His killer's really rough to learn, Prime Pineapple. Like, you really got to get used to it. I heard Xenomorph is coming to 2v8. I guess that could be interesting, but they need to take out the turrets. If they want to make the Xenomorph a genuine competitor in 2v8, they need to take out the turrets. Turrets need to be a non-thing. I'm gonna be so dead ass. Oh, fuck! That's not good. Whoa! Nice hit. I should not have went to the tower. I actually like playing Killer in 2v8 with a duo. I'd probably like it more if I had more like friends to play 2v8 with. I only have like one friend who genuinely doesn't like playing 2v8, but the queue times are so long. I'm coming back. We get Singularity and Knight in 2v8. Well, yeah, they would be really good. I always do the Ghostface and Trapper combo. It's OP. I can't imagine Ghostface really being that good in 2v8.
Much better.
I have motion sickness, so I hate this killer a lot. Makes sense. This killer's weird. You have to really, the motions you have to do on your screen to play this killer are tough. I generally got a 40-minute queue for one of my judgments. Oh, fuck. Oh! Yo. Guys, my head hurts. I think I'm just gonna skip my judgment round. No problem. That's okay. Oh shit, I fell down right into the killer's clutches. And now I'm actually dead. Come, get some. Oh shit, dude. Holy crap. Prime Pineapple really knows what they're doing. Or maybe it's just, again, it might also be my skills really going downhill today. Because I've been playing for so long. I keep getting hit. Like, what's the point? Like, what happens if I keep getting hit with that? Am I broken? No. Oh, God. Yeah, my head doesn't hurt, but I'm just, like, kind of drained at this point. With this shit. Holy hell. That's the add-on, right? That's the add-on that makes it, like, boomerang back. It's a pretty good add-on. Can't lie. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how much I can even take of looking at this killer, because I've been watching this killer non-stop. Killer is pretty exhausting. I'm dead. It's too strong, so we removed her beam. Yeah. Look, I think people are really making this killer look good, man. I don't know if it's just I'm really eating shit here because I really don't have the willpower and I don't have the energy anymore. I don't know what's going on, or maybe they're just getting really good with this killer, man. But I might have to eat my own words. I think I have to eat crow on this killer. I think I have to acknowledge the fact that this killer is good as long as you know what you're doing. Sadly, you will never ever see Votonomous ever do good with this killer, ever. Thank God BetDet has none of this killer. I would have been pissed. Oh my God, my team just sold. That sucks. We're adding the pig, but her crouch was OP, so we removed her legs. Oh, wow. Wow. No, her crouch is actually good. I do actually like playing pig. I think she's a good pig. I think she's fun. I think she's fun to play as and fun to play against. I don't know how I feel about this killer yet. I'm not gonna like this killer too much if I can't figure out how to loop against this killer. Which is gonna really suck. If I hate looping this killer, if it gets to a point where everybody learns how to use this killer, and I hate looping this killer, plus I hate playing as this killer, that's gonna be really sad for me. That's like the worst case scenario ever. Which is very possible. I think that might end up being my opinions on this killer. Wheelchair pig, it's like Springtrap, how you can hear them coming from far away. Yeah. Oh my God, Apocalyptic Ingenuity. Yeah, Apocalyptic Ingenuity got buffed so hard, man. Only needing one chest for Apocalyptic Ingenuity is crazy. Oh, and then keys just unlock the chests in like record time. Too bad that Apocalyptic Ingenuity doesn't stack. But honestly, I'm kind of getting to the opinion of if Apocalyptic Ingenuity didn't stack, then, or if Apocalyptic Ingenuity did stack, we would be in a world of hurt. The one guy who ran Gearhead twice, I think, and I got a 4K, but not in customs. Riding the cannibal, but chainsaw is too strong, therefore it can only injure survivors. Riding Tokyo Ghoul, but actually we're getting rid of him. What's the point of this little mini game? Does anybody know? Because I really just don't know what the point of this game is. Like trying to get these things, you know what I mean? Or like, what happens if you get injured by these, yeah, well, like the crazy shit that's going around. What's the point? I don't know if anybody has the answer to that. It'd be really funny if you were able to see each other in this realm. Riding the headmaster, but this killing school life game state was too annoying, so he now doesn't have it. We're adding Slender Man. So we're nerfing Springtrap completely, and he doesn't have an axe or doors. I think these things increase the duration of effects you get after being rescued. Makes sense. Yeah, I think you guys have really made this killer look very, very good. I'm sorry that I couldn't. That sucks. Streamer could not make new killer look good. At least you guys did that for me. Whatever. I'll do my best to try to make art look good. I kind of failed you on Jason a little bit too, but I swear to God I'll try to make art look good. I'll give it my all. Riley Ghoul at 2v8, but his Kagane leap is too strong, so now you cannot use the lunge attack. You hear that they're making a new Nightmare on Elm Street? I kind of heard. I caught wind of that, yeah. I did, in fact, catch wind of said Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't know how to feel about it. It's whatever. I actually ended up doing the gens. Oh, but you're dead. Oh, but the priority is checking the gate. Nice, Mori. What have we done as a community? We made a killer that induces migraines. That's not good. Uh-oh. Alright, I think you made it. Alright, there you go. Alright, that was a good game. 2K first try on killer. Pretty good. Good job. While zealous, the minimum delay before divine light is lethal is set to 0.5. Huh, I don't know what any of that fucking means. Whenever a survivor gains heresy, their aura is revealed for 4 seconds. Additionally, your aura is revealed to them for 4 seconds. So how about this? Because Badger did not want to play another game, which means technically we do have a spot open for another game. I vote. I want to play Survivor. I want to try to give it my all. I vote Rose to be killer. I think I want to play one more game, and I think I want Rose to be killer. I want to see if I could do anything, or if I'm just doggy poopy. I want to see if I could try to loop the killer in some capacity. Because of Exiled, I'm pretty much going perkless. My entire build is about unhooking. After this game with Rose, we'll call it a stream. The only reason I'm okay with this is because I had emotionally prepared myself for another match, and because Badger didn't want to do it, I can do one more. So either, I mean, Prime Pineapple, if you want to come back in as Survivor, because Nox is probably still, you know. Alright, there he goes. Alright, lit. We're adding the Lich to 2v8, but his spells are too strong, so now he only has Mage Hand. And the hand and I now make you immune to all damage for 30 seconds on command. We're adding Pennywise, but if you play him, you're a chud. Oh, shitting's caught the man live. What's going on, Textlinger? How you doing? This is actually the last match I'm going to play for the stream. But yeah, we're like, we've been streaming for a while. It's been, by the time this match is done, it's gonna be closer to 5 o'clock. So, but you know, PTB day. So I figured, you know, screw it. Let's get a decent amount of time into this PTB on the stream. I hope you're doing well, Textlinger. That add-on brings it back to me when in my mode. I'm in the mode. Anybody ever fucking think about that one? That I'm in the mode? No. Nobody thought about that one. Surprise. I'm in the mode. I'm excited to eat. I'm gonna eat after this. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna snack on something. I'm alright now, but Prime Pineapple can play. I'll just watch the killer. Sounds good. Doing alright, just very tired. Makes sense. I'm a little bit tired myself. How's the new killer, by the way? A mixed bag of emotions, because when we first started playing the killer, nobody knew how to play this killer. And it was bad. We all basically only got 1Ks for a while. It wasn't until like 4 hours into the streams, HF got the first 4K of the stream. So the first huge victory of the stream. And then now Rose is also really good at this killer. And she got a 4K as well. I got a little scared. No. Oh no! Alright, I didn't do too bad there, but that's because I was out of loop. Rose made the correct decision in deciding, no, I'm not going to stand for this anymore. I completely get that. Maybe TechSlinger, maybe you would enjoy this killer. You have to do a lot of flicking, though, so this is mainly a PC type of killer. You want keyboard and mouse. Okay, that was kind of spooky. Uh-oh. Well, we got close, man. This gen almost completed. I'm gonna give it some time off. That's a nice skin. I wonder if K-Shack is useful here. I'm doing a better job with the loops. Because I kind of just know, like, you really need to get to loops. If you do not get to loops against this killer, you're going to be in a world of shit. And if you don't pay attention to where the killer is placing their little trappy thingy, you are still going to be in a world of shit. Badger, just to keep things even. I barely use the Rust Bucket, aka my PC, so I'll only be buying the killer for the perks. Makes sense. Ooh, I was just on that. Damn. That's nice. Ah, chest. The chest just ruined me.
Your defiance.
Damn. Okay, at least I get hooked regularly, though. And it's not like I'm sent to hell.
When will you learn?
Alright. Well, that's embarrassing, because that wasn't even a projectile hit. That was literally just... I ran into the killer, because I thought Rose was going to come around. And then I got hit. And then I slammed right into the chest. That chest ruined my life. I love the chase theme, though. I like a lot of things about this killer. I think this killer looks awesome. I think the perks, for the most part, are pretty decent. Overall, there's one perk I don't really care about when it comes to this killer, but the other two are, like, fun, unique. Yeah, the music is great for this chapter. I just don't jive with this killer, personally. I can't play this killer. yeah, so that just really stops it dead in its tracks. We need to get the hell out of here.
I will live.
I'm not gonna get tunneled. So that's the good news. I might get tunneled. Okay. Okay. What is happening? Okay. I'm so confused. Papa needs a new pair of shoes, and what I mean by that is I need healing desperately. It's like bendy, everything is good aside from the gameplay. Yeah, I guess. I don't know the lore though, so I can't say the lore's good or not. I tried reading the lore, but I couldn't. The lore is unavailable. The crap. Eruption. I should have known. I'm all set. You gotta be careful. Gotta be really careful. Gotta be stupidly careful. I'm gonna go resurrect my teammate, and it's gonna be the best thing ever. Megalton, did you get Carnival Hunt yet? No, because I heard the game was doo-doo feces bad, so I didn't bother, sadly. I mean, one could argue I can heal you. We'll do what you want. We'll work on the channel instead. Oh no, you got Hex Ruin. You got OG Hex Ruin. You're ruining it. I'm debating whether I should do 100 Singularity next or not. Well, what's your options? Why is it a debate? I'm realizing I haven't placed like a single Boom Totem like ever at all. Lights Out is terrible for killers, lol. Yeah, that's not surprising. Oh, too bad you didn't have the new perk on. Because if you did, you would have actually healed yourself completely there. That would have been basically an adrenaline. That sucks. In my entire 2.5k hours on this game across 2 accounts, I've never seen a P100 Singularity. I can't recall. TH. Don't worry. I have the one perk that lets me heal 50% faster. I don't want to do it ever again. Yeah, I don't know if I ever want to do it ever again. Where's Prime Pineapple? Oh god, the exit gate might shut. Okay, Prime Pineapple's fine. Alright. Damn. I think what that was, you know, you just got to get used to the shots, and the way it works, and it's really tough. It's really tough. This killer's really tough. Not only the way the shots work, but also like leaving chase when you know you should. You know, damn it, I really cracked under pressure. I was shaking, getting anxiety. I'm sorry about that. That's really rough. This killer is really tough to play. I completely understand. Because you wanted to go against me and I wanted to do well but couldn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it to end up like that. If it makes you feel better, I could play Killer one more time, and you could watch how horrendous I am. God damn it, that's what we're doing. Fuck it. We're playing one more match. I want to play this stupid, lame-ass Killer. Let's see. This time I'm bloody, and I mean business. Fight me. Bring it on! Like that one scene from Family Guy. It's really hard to hit those up close. Everyone is P100 on PTB. P100 judgment already? Yeah, no. No. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Yeah, no. Bring it on! Started on the all-kill comeback chapter? Yeah, it did. I'm unsure if I just got lucky last match or cracked under pressure. You probably cracked under pressure. There's no shot. There's no shot you did as well as you did last game as a fluke. I refuse to believe it. I think you just got... I think the nerves got to you. I think that's what it was. Somebody has to spectate, unfortunately. So that's up to you guys. Who's been Survivor the longest amount of time? Has HF been Survivor the longest amount of time? I don't know who's... Oh, Prime Pineapple left. And Stylish left. Okay, so then one of you guys can come back in. Probably Prime. Oh, that's a cool coloring right there. We got blue and pink. Pinkish. This is cool. This is cool right here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I want to go get some food anyway. Alrighty. Alright, I guess. I promise this is the last game. This is the last game we're gonna play. We'll end off with me being really terrible as this killer. Why not? Screw it. I got to play this killer a third time. The entire Power 2 since we didn't vote for it. Everything about this killer besides playing it and the voice lines is S. I haven't even heard the voice lines. Maybe you will. Maybe during me playing. Right now, you'll be able to hear the sounds of the killer. You know? Let me know for a fact I could do it. I just need to keep trying. Oh, you totally can't do it. I genuinely think that was just the nerves. I didn't mean to get y'all nervous like that. That's my bad. I need to get food myself, not gonna lie. I'm getting hungry. Oh, I'm about to starve. I'm about to hit the E. I'm about to hit E, bro. But it's fine. We'll do this one. You guys can point and laugh and actually I hope you do point and laugh in game. I hope you gesture in game because that actually be beneficial for me. So the first time I want you to teabag at the exit gate. It's gonna be kind of awkward. Oh, get ready for a forget it. Uh-oh, he was right there before. Oh, I found you. Oh, and you're my obsession. What? It went diagonal? You really do need to flick all the way. Ah, damn it. That's not cool. That's the opposite of cool.
Cannot escape.
Unless you have balanced landing. Bam! I know that got somebody. Oh my god, weren't my flicks amazing? Oh no, you got caught! Hey, maybe a hallway would actually be really good. Unfortunate, this map, Uggy. Yeah, but this might actually end up being good with these hallways, potentially. Oh yeah, you really think this shit? You ain't even a fart. I think I'm... Okay, I got it. Boom! I just needed that pallet to drop.
For forgiveness.
I actually forgot I can keys. Oopsie doodles. This is like the pig all over again. I always forget. Oh, I have traps. Uh-oh, that didn't really pan out. Well, this is bonkers. You jerks, you can't finish gens like that. That's messed up.
When will you learn?
Oh, yeah. All my hooks today are just from this morning. This killer seems like they're going to struggle on controller. Holy moly. Yes. Yes, this is anti-controller killer. The killer. Tartar sauce. Alright, if I had mobility, I'd already be out of here. The problem is I don't have zero mobility. I need to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh.
Not enough.
Hey, take this. Tits. Well, I tried.
I hear you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That pallet was gone. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, maybe if my projectile was actually a projectile. Well, it was. She's not enough, man.
Man, regress your Man, get out.
Yeah, that's really what you just want to do as this killer. You really want to patrol gens, like, hard. Harder than you've ever patrolled in your entire life. Damn, that was kind of close.
I can't lie.
I didn't break. Was that life? Oh my god, you spawned right in front of me. I don't even want to. I genuinely feel bad. Oh my lord. Yeah, get rid of that pal. I sent you to nothing for it. Shit. Oh my god, Votanian going crazy. I'm not doing terrible. So that could be applauded. Divine light. Oh boy, yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Your penitence is not complete.
No. You die. I don't know what just happened. Yep, this killer is broken on controller. This killer is broken on controller, confirmed. Get in my thing. Or heaven, or whatever this killer's name is. And I know you're on this gen! But on Xbox, I know you can, not sure on PS. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, that thing goes far, dude. Like, this ability goes really far. Did I just hit somebody with that? I actually don't. I feel like there's not a good enough indicator. As soon as he moried, I got an ad. You gotta be kidding me. That's how we roll. I sent you to the ad. That's your punishment. That ain't my dad. That's a selfie. I threw it on the ground. Here, let me kick that. Oh, hi guys. I'm gonna kill you. No! It's fine. No, you should have vaulted the tower, man. Come on, man. You can't even handle my divine light. I am divinity. Divinity Unleashed. And you are my plaything. Don't do it. Nah, man, you needed to walk into it. Them's the rules. Shit. See, I feel like I just can't really, like, commit. Okay, that's a lost chase. Not gonna NGL right there. Jets. Yeah, I definitely kicked this, right? Okay, we gotta wait for this to come back. Ain't no way.
This does not absolve.
That was too far. Okay, I had to get rid of that. Nice, 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 nice. I got that hit. I was able to tell I got the hit. Oh, shoot. Damn. Yeah, this is really tough. I feel like I could get my first hit, but I can't do anything else. This is just really, really tough. Oh, crap. And I'm so slow, too. Damn. Yeah, the problem is, how do I M1? You know what I mean? When, like... That was a guess and a half. That wasn't even skill, that was just luck. I'm sorry. I have to kill you. It's for the betterment of my society. Okay. I actually got a 4K with this killer. I've joined the 4K club. Damn. The whole point of me playing this was to make Rose feel better. Like, ah, well, at least he sucks too. And now I just got my first 4K of the game. But that was luck. That shot I did on Rose was pure luck, dude. Okay, Jax from TADC. Yeah, really. You are my playthings. See what mouse and keyboard hillbilly main can do? This map is hell. Damn, I was hiding and looping well too. Yeah, I literally just I just flung it. That was just the shot of the gods. That was I really did have to be divine in order to hit that shot. There was no skill put into that at all. That was just screw it. Here, let me try. And it ended up working out for me. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we take that. I wish I put that in the YouTube video. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll clip this and put that in the YouTube video. Maybe I'll screen record this and add it. I kind of have to now. I just got a 4K. Kind of need to do it. I watched you keep coming back to the gen and kicking it, and I just kept redoing it. Yes. I kind of figured. Damn. Well, still good. Well, I just... And even after getting that 4K, don't jive with this killer. I do not like this killer. Now, I can say I got a 3K, a 4K, I got like a 1K. Not for me. This killer's not for me. I can tell you with certainty. Which sucks. I like the design of this killer a lot too. Yeah, so who's a part of the 4K club? Me, Rose, HF got the first 4K. Nox got the 4K, right? Yeah, Rose got it. Rose got it. Rose got the 4K. All right. Oh, there we go. There's the, there was the Judgment PTB for you. All set. Here, let me go ahead and put this up here. Apparently there's a poll of some sorts. Sense. Probably sense. What's your opinion on playing the Judgment? I love playing them. I don't really care. They exist. I'm not playing this killer ever again. I'm not playing this killer ever again. But anyway, yes. If you just so happen to be brand new into the stream, make sure you go ahead and subscribe and you join the Discord. The Discord's a pretty cool place. But I think these are pretty much just my peoples in here. Yeah. So that's going to be it for today's stream, guys. We went 7 hours because it's about to be 5 p.m. Wow, holy moly. Would you look at that? So I appreciate every single person that came in here and played the game with me and experienced this. I love playing Judgment 2 4Ks in a row, and you just need a different mindset. Now I need to get some food. I am shaky. Maybe that's why I didn't do too well. Yeah, hunger is a huge factor in playing anything. I'll tell you that much for free. Definitely not me. I didn't 4K. Yeah, what a shame. Oh, that's right. Severed also got a 4K, just not with us. Now I'm not playing DBD till next customs. Yeah, nah, that makes sense. I get that. Yeah, thank you for coming on in, Textlinger. I appreciate you. Good night, man. And peace out, Acidic Petals. Yeah, so I'm gonna head out now, guys. But thank you so much for the stream. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate everybody who came on in and played customs. It was a great turnout for the customs tonight. So thank you so much for that. Better than waiting in 20-minute queues with random teammates. Yeah, for real. That's why I do this. That's why I like doing PTB customs, because we all just get to play and experience the killer and do our best. And that was tough. That was tough. But you know what? At least we did it together. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Alrighty, guys. Bye-bye, HF. Bye-bye, Blizzard. Bye-bye, TechSlinger. Bye-bye, Rose. Bye-bye, Severed Ties. Bye-bye, Shadow. Bye-bye, Nox. Bye-bye, Metal Gear. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Peace out, Acidic Petals. Peace out to everybody who is in here. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Peace out, Prime Pineapple. And alright, guys.